What? Why is that on? Hello. Why is that on? Hello. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I mean, wah wah. Wah 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 wah. It's 25. I can stop saying wah wah wah. I can start saying ba ba ba. Hello. I'm coming to this screen since we're not playing a game today. I'm just gonna go straight to heels while I talk. Hello, welcome, Dragon Capman. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello, Sneaky Phoenix. I am not prepared for this stream. I wanted to do this today, but I'm not ready. Everything is sideways from the way that I'm used to. So if anything is fucked up or off, let me know. My shit, this is already falling apart. I'm trying a new setup for this, and it's already bad. Hold on. Last time I did a handcam stream, I just used my webcam, which is bad. It's a bad webcam. Ooh.
Cheer 50, are you gonna eat some Faiz come in and fries?
Why did it say come in and fries? Hello Mozzie, thank you for the 50 bits. This time I was saying, I'm gonna be trying to use my phone camera since it's a better camera, but that means that I currently have a rod taped to my desk that is holding my phone, and the tape is coming loose as I speak. So I'm gonna add a little extra tape. Hopefully this won't all fall apart. If it does, I can panic mode go back to the old way. I haven't turned the camera on yet because I'm afraid, but we can do that in just a moment. Okay, I think it's secure enough. My phone might fall at some point, that'll be okay. I'm going to turn it on, I guess, and hopefully it'll be okay. It's a little crooked. Should be okay. Hello, Gazania, welcome. Oh, the music stopped. I don't know what we're gonna do for music tonight. I might turn on Spotify. I should probably turn on Media Shell. Okay, so that needs to... Okay, well that can hang a little bit, I guess. I need to invest in, like, a better selfie stick. That's okay, that's not too bad. Right? Yeah, that's reasonable, I think. Right? That looks okay, right? This is what we did last... No, this isn't what we did last time. What was my other one that we did? Somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I think it's on a different desk somewhere. Okay, how are we gonna fix this? How am I gonna keep this from falling? By the way, let me know if the audio is bad or anything, because like I said, usually everything is that direction. And now it's on this side of my desk. So everything might be a little fucked up. I am trying to find where the tape comes out. I also do have a filter on the camera a little bit, so it doesn't look extremely crunchy, but if it looks too blurry, I can take that off. How's everybody doing? How's the weekend bit? It feels like it went by really fast. Okay, maybe that'll stay. I feel like I need to put something like behind it. So maybe if it starts to fall, it'll catch itself. Does this seem okay? That's mostly the hand space that I have. I need to come to the right a little bit. That's probably fine. You don't need to see the full desk. Last time I did this, I took a long time to really start doing it because I wanted to show off a lot of my toys last time, and I can do that again. But I don't know if I want to drag that over here. Should I do that? Hold on. Don't fall over while I stand up. I got this guy out from a pile of junk recently. Face reveal. My family wanted to, like, get rid of this, and I didn't let them. I had to claim him. He's really tall. I have to do like a... It's Adam Sandler, exactly. He's really tall. This might be worth something. I should probably look into it. He's in pretty good shape. A little spooky. I think this was technically my brother's, but like I said, he just wanted to trash it. I was like, don't do that. I guess his coat is a little fucked up. That'd probably be relatively easy to fix if somebody wanted to. Let me... I'm gonna minimize this, just in case my camera falls over. I'm gonna drag over my toy box. I need to get in the mood. I need to get ready for toys. I don't think this one could ever talk. I don't think this one has a drawstring. I'm pretty sure these used to have drawstrings, but this one I think is just a doll. I don't really feel any... There might be something inside. I don't know how that would be activated on this one. My room is a mess. Last time I did this, I took the time to like clean my room and clean everything up. This time I'm just kind of winging it. don't mind the noise. Also, this time I have VTS open, which is nice. Last time I was just a PNG. I'm thinking this will be an okay setup. I'm just gonna try to keep an eye on like my phone's battery and like its heat. If it gets too hot, then I might need to take a break. I showed some of this stuff last time, I think. What was that? What? That's not right. Hold on. You're supposed to be in landscape only mode. I guess it has to be on to do that. Okay. No pull string version is about $15 to $30. Pull string version 50 at minimum with 399 mint in box. That sounds right. This music makes it magical. You almost got a dinosaur bit, if you even care. I don't remember how much of this stuff I showed last time. I don't think I got into this box at all last time, did I? Because last time we spent a lot of time looking at all my Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. I don't think we got into my actual toy box at all. I don't even remember what... I don't know if this is from a specific show, or if this is just a random thing. What is in this box? I'm just gonna pull this whole box out. I have a Gumby in here somewhere. I do have a matching Gumby. Wait, this doesn't have my address on it or anything, does it? It shouldn't. It doesn't, but I'm not gonna have this on camera just in case. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of these are late 90s cartoon things, because that's my age. Like this fucking guy. I need those. I don't have enough space. Oh, he's kind of fucked up. His tail is all... His coattail is all bent. I think this might be like the only Batman Beyond toy I have. I have a lot of like kennel Batman shit. That is just kind of like, what if we made him blue? I have a lot of, what if we made him red? Wouldn't that be crazy? The kids will love it. I kind of like that though. I really like the kennel Batman stuff. And then the thing comes off. I think this is Kennel, right? It doesn't say it. Yeah, it does. On his thigh. I don't know if toys like this still exist. I feel like you don't really see, like, you know, Optic Blast, Folk Knight, whatever kids like nowadays. This must have been from the movie, because this is like a dude. It's like sticky. The plastic is starting to decay, I think. I remember liking this one though. He's built like a Wolframe a little bit. With meat inside. And then what if we did the same thing, but made him white? This one was... I remember liking this as a kid because Batman is the kind of guy that it makes sense for him to have a lot of different suits. So I feel like I did spend a lot of time pretending like, oh, then he goes and puts on his silver suit that does something else. This one feels really gross to touch. I'm gonna put this one back in. This was the good shit, though. What did I just drop? What just fell off of him? These were the good ones. I wish I had like a display case. I want these out. Actually, wait on that one. I need to have a clean slate for that one. I have a lot of these. Forgot how many of these I have. This was Tim, right? I kind of forget which Robin was which in this show. This one is almost... Can't even really tell who this is supposed to be. Hey, in hindsight, they did kind of whitewash Lex. He was not this pale in the cartoon. I always love these, though. I love the ones that could put on stuff. I mean, it even says Lex on him, I just realized. Oh fuck, this isn't gonna want to stick back on now. There we go. This shit was always cool though, I would rather have something like this than like a karate chop on my toys. Or like a projectile. I just want to be able to put them in stuff. Which is why I loved stuff like... shit, I just moved him. Fuck. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. This one was one of my favorites. And you lift his arm up and the stuff comes off. His cape is about to fall off, but that's okay. Hello, goblins rule forever. Hello. The problem with this one is, like, you can't really look at him from the back, and also his entire face comes off, which is a little strange. Like, the back is just mostly open. What if his flesh sloughed off every time he became Superman? I think he would be more popular. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, the back is like... doesn't hide very well. I'm sure we've had body horror Superman at some point. I wouldn't know when. And then I also have just a different Superman that's becoming deteriorated. I was looking at my Twitch channel the other day and I realized, okay, I have 3 categories. I have just, four? I had Just Chatting, I had Midnight Suns, I had Marvel Rivals, and I had City of Heroes. I was like, okay, maybe I should lay off the superheroes a little bit. Another Batman. Another Batman. Another Batman. The Joker. Another Batman. Another Batman? I don't know what this does. I don't know what this does. Maybe it just does something to fidget with? I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna get too deep into this whole giant box that I have here. Because then we'll be healed all day. What if I did a stream though where I just played with toys? What if I did like a Littlest Pet Shop stream? I do have some stuff here though. Hold on. Did I show this off last time? I feel like I've definitely talked about this. I don't remember if Ashen's ever actually looked at this, but this is one of those that we had. And then the screen pop-ups, because that's fancy, I guess. And then the games are just little screens that you put in. I wonder if this still works. Probably not. You get like a good look at that. Nah. Well, the idea is you put this in the thing, and then it projects the screen, and then you get different, like, Game & Watch style games. As a kid, I used to basically just watch YouTube videos of other kids and extremely naughty 30-year-olds showing off their toys. It's fun. I like it. I still watch, like, Toy Galaxy and stuff sometimes. Got Magneto from the movie. Have I showed this one? I feel like I showed this one on stream. I definitely talked about it. Because I have Magneto and I have Professor X. And I feel like I've definitely talked about the fact his legs don't walk. Like, they, as the toy, they made his legs floppy. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's good. Right? I think it's good. I think. It would be nice as a kid to be able to play with him as not Professor X, but it's fine. Either way, it's cool to have like a toy wheelchair. I have so many toys. I have so many toys. Got a Mega Man. I didn't even really like Mega Man that much, but I got a Mega Man. There's another one that can change, I think. Gross. I don't like looking at that. I don't know whether his other pieces are probably in here somewhere. This likes to kind of just make it so you can play with him falling off his wheelchair and crawling. Yeah. I don't know how like a kid in a wheelchair would feel about it. This guy looks fucked up. I need to get this guy like some conditional. Just in time for Marvel Rivals. I kind of miss when Thor looked so shitty. I got a lot of shit in here. Oh, I definitely talked about this. This is that little Pikachu I talked about that I won in a contest. I don't think I could find this last time. Because it has the plug in the bottom. Okay, I guess I see a couple things I wanted to show off, actually. Hello, my table, welcome. He was in the box in this pose. He was in the box mewing. Man, the fucking X-Men movies have some good-ass toys. I remember really liking this one because of all the, articulation. His head's a little loose. Was Beast even in the movies, though? Wait. Wasn't he not even in the movies? I guess they maybe just made this to tie in? I don't know. He was in the new ones. Kelsey Grammer, that's right. Yeah. That's my Kelsey Grammer impression. He's a little stiff in some places. So stiff in some places and loose in others. This one also came with a jungle gym type thing that you're supposed to be able to hang off it. I don't know if that's still in though. Toticulation. Again, I wish I had a place to display this. You can stay though. This is a little bit of a weird one. Usagi Yojimbo, for some reason. This one must have been like my brother's, because I wasn't a TMNT kid. I think it's cool in hindsight to have a Usagi Yojimbo toy. Hello, Trashy, welcome. He's also sticky. Little Secret Walls Magneto? I think this is the only Magneto that I have. You know what I need to do? I need to see if they ever made any, like, X-Men Evolution toys. I would love to have some of those. With how many toys of beefy characters like Beast and the Hulk will just giant fucking lumps of plastic? If you're an angry kid and you hit the ever-knowing bastard with one of them, it would bruise badly. True. I have a Hulk deal somewhere. I had to give people time to react. I wanted to see how many people knew. I think this is the only, like, legit Toy Soldiers toy I have. I believe I have some, like, McDonald's toys. Still, legitimately fucking great character design. Has, like, fake joints molded in. They put a fake joint on his elbow. Didn't he, like, sail away at the end of the movie? I think they did. That sounds right. I always wanted the talking ones. I used to want, like, the Toy Story, like, they can talk back and forth type toys. I'm glad I never got any, because they would be, in hindsight, those would have been extremely annoying. I got a Han Solo. He's just kind of in there. I think I have a McDonald's toy of him somewhere. Also, I might have seen your DM. I don't remember. I'll have to double check. Oh, if you want to see a hefty toy. Ah, his helmet fell off. I can't get him in frame. Also, straight up thought that was Columbo? Him? I can kind of see it. This is one that I used to, like, set up and take, like, pictures of with my, like, Fisher Price camera. I used to take pictures of my toys and, like, my Bionicle builds. You can see his ass a little bit. There's one I'm trying to get to that's also kind of chunky. In a good way. No idea what this is from. I guess they just decided to make a She-Hulk. It's funny because you get the impression that they wanted this to be skin, and then realized that they couldn't do that and had to paint it. Paint it the same color. I mean, yeah. I don't know if this is supposed to be based off an actress, because it looks like a... It looks like a face that's based off of somebody. Was she ever in, like, the Lou Ferrigno show? I don't know. She can't really turn her head because her hair is too big. Also, only one of the arms is bendable, which is a little strange. Might have been a mold reuse, that's true. Can I get to that one? There might be something too big in the way. This is jazz, I think? I think so. I don't remember who this is. There's no way in hell I can change him back. I don't remember. I know he's a cop car, and that's what I think that's jazz. I don't know. This is like a really old Transformer. I have Hot Rod. I have...
There's a new king in town.
Arsenal? Is that this guy's name? I might be able to take this guy back. I think like his tail can come off or something. I don't remember. he's a guy. This one is always strange looking. Side swipe? No. Sidewinder? Side... Slip side? I just remember this guy's deal is that he would betray everybody like every 5 minutes. I want to say there's even a play feature where like you can change his logo, but I don't even know what his logo is. There's some way to do that. There's some way to do that. This is a really kind of bad toy, I think, though. Like, he doesn't really look like a... He doesn't really look like a guy. He doesn't have a body. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get to this one since he's so deep in the chest. Just know that I have a Cubics in there somewhere. Space Channel 5 Hot Wheel for some reason. I didn't play this game, I didn't have a console this game was on. But it's a Hot Wheel. Who's to the right of the orange guy? You mean this? This is a Han Solo in the Fold movie. the Fold movie. Oh, Solo maybe Duende. For some reason it says? What says what? Okay, two more and then we'll get some model building. You? What? Ugh. Something fell. Oh, I did say for some reason. I did say for some reason. I mean, I didn't have Space Channel 5. I didn't know what Space Channel 5 was when I got this. I think my aunt gave me this. So she didn't know either. Is this open? How y'all feel about the only good Godzilla? Actually, this can do. I'm a fan of Zilla, or Gino, or whatever you want to call her. I think this design kicks ass. Look at her fucking dancing legs. If you want to fucking talk about knowing me. If you want to talk about knowing me. Look at those legs. She's very stiff, though. But oh no, oh god, she's pregnant! Or whatever happens in that movie. I don't think this is what the little ones look like at all. I don't know why it looks like this. It doesn't. They will not this cute. Long ass tail. I feel like they had more like raptor heads instead of like actual dino heads. Well, you know what I mean. They didn't look like to have like the T-Rex face. Actually, this might have been related to the cartoon. I don't know. And I don't remember much of the cartoon. Like, they definitely made it cute for this, I feel. Oh, like the poster. It's not gonna focus. It's not gonna focus. Also, I became small. Also, I have a Mad Catz controller in here. Oh, excuse me, whatever brand this is, controller. Yeah, everything else in this box is like under a big Batmobile that I don't want to have to dig out. I had a ton of these too. I used to like this guy, and I would turn his head upside down and be like, oh, he's a distinguished gentleman. I don't know if they intended that, but that's how I like to see it. I have my other official price toys somewhere. I have the knights, I have the pirates, I have the Robin Hood, and the cowboys, I want to say. Okay, I need to get this shit out of the way. Oh. My camera fell. Hopefully you didn't see how messy my room is. Hopefully it was just a blur. Go, Pikachu! I think that's everything that goes in though. Let me put this away. And get my camera fixed. Shit. Oh god! No. I just put the Gundam in. The Gundam doesn't go in that box. Okay. Where'd my tape go? I put this under this to try to keep everything like in place, but I wonder if I should not do that. That might be why this is moving. Look at how messy this got. If I add enough tape, then it won't fall again. That's how that works, right? I think my mom might have like worked for Official Price or something at some point. I think that's how we got a lot of those toys. Okay, let me get the thing that will actually heal for. Don't fall over. Don't fall. Get that simple. Oh, I need to do something. Whoa, it's so special. Oh yeah, it's already too much. Just be white. I feel like I should have queued up the song. Hold on. Open Spotify.com. You can't just type Faiz into Spotify. You have to type in like the Japanese name. Hold on. So what if I type in Justify? Oh, that's loud. Hold on, I need to do the thing again. Um. Anyway, this is something I bought. I think like immediately after the last handcam stream, and there's been a second one that's come out since then. I don't know if I want to get the second one because it's just the same thing but a different color. I think I'm gonna hold off until they actually make like a Kaiser. That's too much. That's too much. I don't know how many people who have actually even seen Faiz. I've been very Faiz focused lately. Well, it's this is him. This is him. So this one I know, which I'm a little worried about. It's a little like stickle sheet crazy from what I understand. Feet. Also feet. It's just immune to me. That's fine. That's understandable. Why is that completely empty? Well, so much empty space on this one. Is that supposed to be that way? It doesn't. That's scary. I'm gonna trust those are supposed to be empty. So this one is pretty fucking big. This one might not be able to be done in one night. Oh god, it's not even going back in the box. Okay. I don't even know how to talk about Faiz. Because I feel like if I talk about Faiz, I can only really, like, give spoilers. Okay, hopefully this won't be too bad. Faiz is one of the only common rivals that I've seen that I liked, essentially. We've been joking about Gav lately. I still think Gav is not a great show. But Faiz, I would say, is worth, like, actually watching. Okay, I don't know what's about to autoplay. Oh, that's fine. Just more Faiz. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this? Hold on. This one is a lot bigger. Okay, I'm gonna move this to the opposite side of my desk. For now. We need this. Oh, and something else I didn't show. I got a bunch of these. And by a bunch, I mean like 3 or 4. And what I was thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I might try it. Instead of using the stickles in some places, I kind of want to use this. Because it's like a metallic red that I think would look good on his red pieces. But also I'm afraid of fucking it up. So we'll see. We'll see if we actually do that. The thing is, if I do that, it would be better to do that in the beginning, before I put it together, I feel. But then if it looks bad, then I can't really undo it. I have a spoon over here somewhere of while I was testing them. That's the red in the middle there. Doesn't really show up great on camera, but and then I got the white and pink for the GM that I have, because I kind of want to paint that one completely white, and then yeah, do the shit that I need to do to it. What did you call me? What did you call me? Also coffee. Also, she's been here this whole time. Hello, Big Iron. Hello, I don't know why I called you Big Iron. Hello, Juliet. My one and only Funko Pop. Don't judge me. I didn't even pay for it. Okay. I'm gonna have to move all these. I have a bunch of pencils and stuff that I need to move. Those can go here. Also, don't judge me for how shitty my nails look. I did this like immediately before stream and didn't have time to like clean up. I really just should not have done them at all, but it's too late. Should I leave on Spotify? Actually, let me look. Let me see if I can turn on Media Show, which might already be on. I need to check. I think last time I used that, I think I used Streamlabs. All widgets? I try to not use Streamlabs unless I absolutely have to. I don't really know anything else. I don't know how to set up Media Shell on Mix It Up yet. Allow viewers to tip shell videos on your stream. Enable? Might already be on. And then to use that, I need to go to I really don't like the Streamlabs website. Where the fuck do I go for that? Where do I go? Alert box? No. I should probably have music on in the meantime while I'm doing this. Tips? No. God, this website fucking sucks. Go back to dashboard. Recent events? No. Yes. Media shell. Yes. Okay. High full second is like a cent. Max duration is... I just set to full 20. How many minutes is that? What if I just put it at like 1,000? Is that a lot? Minimum amount shell is $1. Okay, media shell should be on if people want to do that. Why is my nose on? In the meantime, I think I will turn on Spotify. Honestly, if you do just want to, like, not go through that, not go through Streamlabs. Wait, is there even a Streamlabs link on my on my Twitch channel? There should be, I think. Yeah. There should be a donate via Streamlabs on my About section. If you don't want to go through that, you could just do whatever and then, like, send me a link. I don't care. Let's see what embarrassing stuff comes up on my liked music playlist. I'm gonna mute it before it even starts playing, just to be safe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. This song, like, makes me cry, but we can listen to it. Let me get it so it shows what it's playing. Oh, wow. So that just straight up crashed OBS. So I guess I'm not going to switch the thing that shows what song is playing. Everything else should be fine, hopefully. Hopefully. That plugin in OBS is always kind of shitty. It's always pretty glitchy, so I'm just not gonna fuck with it. That's fine, though. That means it's gonna be split in between looking at toys and actually doing this. That's fine. That's fine. If anything else is broken, let me know. We need to get into this. Tools. We're gonna go somewhere. I need to just do like a fresh install of OBS, I think. I've been thinking about doing that. Whenever I inevitably do a complete, like, refresh of my stream stuff, which will hopefully be soon, I'll probably just do it on, like, a fresh OBS install, instead of deal with, like, dealing with putting it on this one and then cleaning up the old stuff. I don't want to have to deal with all that. Okay. The slide is actually kind of in the way, which is not great. Okay, what I need to really do is figure out... It's been a while since I've done this. I need to... This is B. This is so loud in my headphones. Is this loud on stream? Should I... Tell me if I need to lower the music audio at all. Okay, this is just numbers, so that's gonna be its own thing. This is D. D for Dom and Idol. Music is a tad loud. How's that? You got C, okay. Okay. A. Yeah, A, B, C. Is this gonna do the thing where we don't start with A? Yes, we're starting with... Oh my god, okay. Hello, Vixie, welcome. Okay, so we're starting with B, E, and PCF. PCF being... Probably one of these. I think I should probably just go ahead and take these out of the bags. I appreciate that these are actually like a good transparent color. Some of the Gundam stuff that just comes with like a flat matte white that you have to paint is kind of annoying. Oh, I didn't even realize there was another one in here. Sorry for the fucking plastic noises. Oh my god, come out of here, please. Okay. I didn't even see this transparent one in the... I thought about buying one of those things that lets you slot the things into the thing so you can sort them better, but they're too expensive. I'm not gonna pay like $20 for one of those. Even getting just like a action base for Gunpla is like too expensive. Well, you'll find one that's like, oh, okay, you can get this one for like $20 for like 2. Or you can get like 5 for like $2 plus like $100 in shipping from Japan. And I'm not about to deal with all that. I'm a little worried about this big empty space. I don't know why there's a big empty space, especially with a little nook that looks like it's supposed to be connected to something. That's scary. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully that's just though to have it all be one big piece. Ooh, these little red ones are gonna be kind of finicky, I bet. These are the ones that I was thinking about painting. I'm gonna do it normal, and then if I really want to, I could probably just put like masking tape around these and then paint them later if I want to. I do like this material. This is like a really good shiny silver. I just realized why this looks fucked up. I put tape over my light seal to hold my camera up. That's why it looks kind of blue. I wonder why this has this. I don't think I've seen them with this like wheeled square at the side. Maybe this type of plastic is just a bit more brittle, so they have to reinforce it? I don't know. Okay. See, and then this looks like it's supposed to be connected to the other red one. Hmm. I'm trusting that it's fine. I'm trusting that it's supposed to be this way. Is there like a... Let me double check. Is there like a visual guide that shows... Okay, yes. Whew. That does have just a big gap, though. And then this one does have just an empty peg. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Because I bought this new, but if I somehow still got scammed, I would have lost it. Those are my funny tweezers. I don't have the funny God Hand brand tweezers, whatever they call them. But they look the same. They're blue. I don't know what makes that brand good. These are fine, the ones I spent like $2 on. Really crazy for watching a tedious thing like model kit building while doing something also tedious like UV unwrapping. I'm glad I'm doing this instead of that. that's what I'll say. I know a little bit about UV unwrapping, but fuck. That is also extremely tedious. Okay, this is the PCF. I wasn't sure if I was going to do this today, because I, we'll say I had trouble sleeping last night. And this morning. These cartographers only have to walk with spheres that we know of. Actually, they have to walk in, discs? I don't know. I don't know what flat earthers believe at this point. Okay, B. This is B? No, this is A. I have to work with cubes. I have to work with hypercubes. One problem I'm finding, everything being black makes it really difficult to fucking see what I'm looking at. Okay, this is B. B15 is the butt. And then B23 is the opposite side of the butt. B26. 26? 26? 26? 23? 24? 26? But not 27? But no, everything was very loud last night and this morning. I got in bed at like midnight and didn't manage to fall asleep until like 6 a.m. And then woke up at like 11. So I was a little afraid that I wouldn't be up to doing something like this today, but I also wanted to do something fucking fun that I've been putting off for a while. It's a little scuffed. Okay, let's just get 15 out. Trying to not put my head in front of the camera. Luckily, I managed to, like, fall asleep again. And that helped me kind of, like, reset my brain a little bit. A little bit. I'm still, like, kind of not sure what's happening right now. But that's usually when I stream the best. So y'all aren't even able to see what I'm clicking. B23. B26 is this one. Which I'm used to going to bed at like 6 a.m. I'm not used to getting in bed at 12 and then falling asleep at 6 a.m. So that was a little frustrating. E. E. E-A big. It's in the big. Okay. E6. I don't know why the screens look so yellow. I think that's just my overhead light being yellow. I need to get like a color changing overhead light. Okay, but E What does that do? I guess it just kind of clicks in. I guess it just kind of clicks in. I guess it just kind of clicks in. It didn't click. It didn't make a clicking sound, but I think that's... Oh wait, I might have put it in upside down. Did I? It's not a great way to tell. I don't think I did. Hold on. No, yeah, it's flat on top and then the cove is on the bottom. I think. That looks right. It went in. Mostly. Like it's flat on top and then... Right? Yeah, because then it conforms to the... where the legs go. These are really tiny pegs. Don't look at my nails. Look at how small those are. That's gonna fall apart. It probably won't, but it feels like it will. I want to fucking make model kits. I need a loan 3D enough to be able to do that. Like, being able to make stuff... Yeah, it's feeling like it's not wanting to go in. It's not really sticking very well. Making stuff that snaps in place is nuts. I mean, there's no other way for that to go, so that has to just go that way. Because, like, I tried to look up, like, doll making stuff, and pretty much everything is, like, ball jointed doll community stuff. And they're all about, like, running ropes and lines through the doll to hold it all together. And it's like, that's not what I want, though. I like the stuff that just holds itself together through, like, friction. PCF 6. Why did they number it like that? Why not just make it PCF? Or, like, P? PCF 6 and PCF 612. So these two are 6. And that's 12. Yeah. That's a really small cut point. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't cutting something I'm not supposed to. I had a pretty big dinner. Hopefully that's going to keep my hands from shaking too much today. Doing this kind of thing while also having horribly shaky hands is a little... like that can be a little frustrating. Huh. That's strange. Okay. I can always take a break, yeah. I probably will at some point to, like... make sure my phone is charged and not, like, overheating. Feels okay so far. Probably should double check the battery, though it's already been an hour. Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's plugged in, so it should stay at 100, but I also need to replace my battery. I don't want to fucking listen to this right now. It's a good song, not right now. We've only been going for, 25 minutes, so... Does he need to go on in a specific direction? Hold on. The first one goes on... like this. I think? Again, having this all be black makes it really difficult to tell which way it's supposed to be going on. I think it goes like that. And then I think this goes... opposite? Like that? They kind of, like... overlap? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just really tight. Might have just stuck my fingernail in that too much. Looks right. Because in that way they line up. I hope. I hope. Yeah, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. This... hole up? Hole up, I think. Because the torso is probably going to slot into this little cube. Yeah. I'm using my phone mostly so I can actually hold stuff up and it'll focus. But I do still have this set up. I do still have the digital the digital zoom set up. If we need it. That was a good clip. What is playing right now? Oh, right. I forgot I added this to my playlist. The taint area is a little open. Which I'm assuming is fine. But no, it looks like it's not supposed to be that way. It doesn't look right. But I don't know what to change. I don't know if I just need to push hold or if I need to go in and then rearrange the little leggies. Hmm. The thing is, it's always dangerous to try to take stuff apart again. I'm gonna hope that that's not that big of a deal. Some stuff not being perfectly taught is fine. No one's gonna be like getting up and getting up in there. 2 with mission memory. As a Faiz fan, I don't know what the fuck a mission memory is. That never comes up once in the show. All the toy stuff seems to like have a lot of stuff to do with it. They never talk about mission memory in the show. C2. Wait. With mission memory, without mission memory. Am I doing both, or is this an option? I think I'm doing both. Because I have 2 C2s. We're already getting into stickles, which is scary. Two 10, 13, 2 10, 11. Do we have 2 10s? We do, and they're tiny. I don't know what I'm supposed to cut, though. I was hoping we wouldn't be getting into tiny little pieces this soon. Okay, let's just do the first one. Maybe it'll be okay. So we're gonna get the back half of the phone. That's just a joint piece that connects the top half. So I guess the phone can just open and close. Okay. And these all have like pretty thick stems on them that makes me afraid to cut them, but hopefully it'll be okay. We have 2 2s, it'll be fine. Double checking. Double checking. Oh, by the way, this is a remix of Eros and Apollo by Studio Killers, if you couldn't tell. I forgot I added any Studio Killers to my playlists. One out. You can see the little phone buttons a little bit. So that wants me to put on a stickle. So I should do that now. Before I connect everything, probably. Where did my funny tweezels go? I'm not good at stickles. I'm really bad at them, in fact. Should I go get a spray bottle? Because I feel like I hold it, you're supposed to, like, apply bottle and then put the stickle on, and then it can, like, slide if it needs to. Is that real? Or am I making that up? This one's 27. I can just, like, spit on it if I need to. $27. That. Because I'm a little confused on the direction. Okay, the big black line. Y'all can't really see this very well, but the big black line goes on the top, right? So there's an arrow covering it, so I can't quite tell. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah. So, wait, what? Yes. Wait, what? Yes. Yes. So, it doesn't need to be like this, because then, yeah. Fuck. Okay. I'm fine with these not being on, though. If I fuck this up, that's fine. How do I get it out? How do I get it out without getting out everything else? Okay. It looks like they added a little extra little tab on the stickle, which is very nice, actually. A lot of the Gundam stuff hasn't had that. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay. Hold on. I think I kind of nailed it. I think I actually kind of nailed it. Hold on. It looks kind of shitty because it's a stickle, and that's always going to look like kind of shitty, but I mean... I got the little groove on the bottom in the groove, I got a little groove on the top Now we just need to not fuck up the joint, which is going to be a lot more scary, because if I lose that, it's going to be gone. I don't know how to put this to not lose it. C10. I'm holding it so that if it falls, I'll, like, feel it. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should just do this. Because then if it falls, then I'll see it. Okay. If it's... Okay. It's... Okay. That's the peg. That's the peg. That's the peg. They want me to cut it. That's the peg. They want me to cut it. It's... So they wouldn't put something that shouldn't be cut on the peg. Like, right, though? Okay. How the fuck does this even go in? I think that's right. I think that's the right orientation. I know this is so fucking tiny for y'all, but it's tiny for me, too. I think it's just a peg. Which I think I potentially could have cut off by accident. This can't be real. This can't be... Okay, it went in. But they expect this to, like, actually swivel? And not come apart? They do. Okay. I didn't lose it, that's the main thing. C 14, which has 2 stickles on it. The thing is, a lot of these are, like, really big pieces, too, though. Like, I wonder what the equivalent would be for, like, a gunpla, in terms of, like, grade. Because this feels a bit, like, a little above HG. But I do, I like that has, is that a 3 or 5? Is that a 3 or... That's a 3. Right? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. Is it? Wait. I like that they have all the accessories and stuff, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, that 15 is down though. Okay, that's just a strange font. I know they sold a different accessory recently from, like, one of the movies. And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna fucking buy that. I'm not gonna buy a little toy gun separately for my model kit when it already comes with so much. I'm not that kind of freak. Oh, that needs to go. Okay. C13 needs Stickle 40 and Stickle 40 or Stickle 28. I don't want to have a choice. I don't want to decide. that's your job, not mine. Stickle 30 or 28? Hmm? I'm confused. So one has a black border around it and one doesn't. I don't know if this is like a thing from the show that I'm supposed to remember what the difference is. I'm confused too, because Stickle 30 is like a little bit bigger. So would that have to... I guess it would just wrap around the edges. Not yet. The thing is, I did think about it. The thing is, I did think about getting it. I guess I'm gonna do the big one. Because that has the most coverage on the actual piece. But for that, 26. Which would go like that. I really wish they had like a zoom in on these, because it's really difficult to tell which way it's supposed to go. I mean, this has a flat end, so the flat end probably has to go on the flat bottom. And then that little tab goes in that little nook. I think it's like this. I know this doesn't give much visual information. I don't know if that's right, though. That doesn't feel... Yeah, okay, I'm looking at a different image down on the other page. The thicker black line is at the bottom. So the best way to go about this would be probably grabbing the tab. I don't want to bend the stickle, but I need to bend it a little bit to make it come up. There we go. something just fell. Oh well. Here we go again. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Honestly, stuff like this might be good for, like, helping me train to not shake as much. I think I nailed it again. Why are these so much easier than Gundam stickles? Every time I've tried to put a stick on a Gundam, it's fucked up, but these will going in good. Oh fuck, I gotta put on the back plate too. I shouldn't say that until I'm done putting them on. I don't know if you can drain that. I mean, I don't know how much of my thing is, I just lost track of that piece. How much of my thing is, like, neurological versus just, like, anxiety? Well, you know what I mean. I don't know how much of it is medical versus, like, psychosomatic. Like this. That boy needs therapy. Etc., etc. I think most of my stuff is, like, psychological. I need to get that. Maybe I shouldn't joke about that, never mind. I need that diagnosis, is what I'm gonna say. Oh, that looks ugly. It's also crooked. Hmm. That's really ugly. Looks like a candy. I guess that's why they give it the option, because the other one probably wouldn't look this bad. It's also uneven. I'm trying to fix it with my fingers a little bit, but... like, it doesn't conform to the shape of the phone well enough. I don't like that. I don't like that. But I don't know if I want to just junk it. Oh, it's not showing up well. I was looking at the thing. Like, it just has a bump in the middle instead of... Hello, Rain Beast, I assume is how I pronounce that. Welcome. I'll leave it like that for now. I can always go back and use the other stick if I want to do it again. And then this. Oh, thank you for the follow. Assume this just kind of snaps in. The thing is, I want to go ahead and do the other phone. It just says... It just says put these pieces together, but doesn't really say how they're supposed to connect. Hello, Ichi, welcome. They're kind of fucked up, actually. I did them very hastily. Okay, what am I missing? I need like a little, like, steampunk monocle that can zoom in on this stuff. Those glasses from Toy Story, exactly. Did I, like, do something bad? Did I, like, cut off a piece I wasn't supposed to? Oh, like just a desk magnifying glass, yeah, that would probably be more reasonable. I might have fucked up by putting it on this side first, because that little joint piece keeps moving. Let me get to show y'all what I'm trying to... Fuck, don't lose it. It's really hard to even see what I'm trying to do. I should consider something like that, but also realize the further I zoomed in, the more shaky my hands seem. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Maybe I just need to, like, stop trying to be careful. I also don't want to snap it. Oh, 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 almost. I can feel it, like, trying to go in. There's technically a little hole on that side. And this technically does have a little peg that can go into that. So it does feel like it was, like, actually there's some peg action going on. So it's not just snapping in. It just says push. It just says, fuck, it just came out. God damn it. Well, okay, if this came out, let me try doing it this way. It's like a good way to lose this piece, though. Also, that was the wrong direction. No, that's not gonna walk, because this is too small to... Making an intentionally fucked up model kit is something Smoke Drain would do, honestly. This is gonna get loose if I keep putting too much pressure on it. This is only step 2, by the way. Maybe I should just like go get a Ziploc bag, put this in it, and come back to it. Because this is already loose from putting too much pressure on it. Try bracing it on the table. The thing is, it's so small, I'm not sure how to... Let's try it this way. It looks too big to fit. Also the best sanity-wise? Well, that just means I don't lose it. There's no way I can put these in the box and then not lose them. I'm thinking. It just says, okay, that in that direction, and then... Like, was I supposed to do that first? I don't see why that would make a difference. Nope, that's gonna make it come out. Oh! Oh! So it is a lot looser now, which is not good, but... What do you say when you're drunk and you're in the club? I'm gonna be very delicate with that. I think I got it. I'm not gonna do the second phone yet. I'm gonna save that for, like, later. That can wait. How long was that? That's like an hour in and of itself. Also, rest in peace, Fat Man Scoop, but not right now. Okay, C7. These are not what I need. With me with the iPod of the Barbados, pretty much all the Gundam eyes tend to be trouble from my experience so far. Doing the eye on the or like the scope and the eye on the sniper I did last time was scary. I haven't done any SD stuff. I should look into the SD stuff. I have some SD toys, but I don't know about the model kits that much. I'm sorry, I keep doing the chopping off camera. Get on. Okay. C7, C4, C3. I think that's all we need. So C3 just snaps in. There's a divot at the top. That just goes in. I think. Hold on. There's a divot at the top, right? Yeah. There we go. I think I'm just a little off kilter that first time. I think that's okay. One side is a little off, but I think it's fine. C4 with, yeah, the thick on the bottom. Most stickles. So C, 14. 14. with the red facing inward, right? It's a little confusing on where it's actually going. I guess it's going just in that little space right there. They need to make like Gundam colored pencils. Then I feel like I could just go in and do all this stuff manually, but I don't feel like I could do that with a pen. That's fine. It got a little crooked whenever I tried to press it down. Honestly, I might be able to do this with a pen. I could try. Hey, what y'all know about the Wet soundtrack? Remember the game Wet? Fuck. Okay, this is bad. I kinda lost it. Fuck. Okay, I need to put this on the table. Sorry about not being able to hold these up. I would like it to be visible on stream, but these little delicate. Kinda have to hold this piece up. Honestly, I feel like a lot of these, you probably don't need the stickles. Like, those such tiny details. Like, honestly, I feel like the phone might even look better without them. But if I'm doing it, I might as well do it. Just stick, goddammit. It's not sticking. Yeah, I only recently started doing... Only recently got some, like, locals to do that stuff a little easier. I've only done, like, half of one... half of one Gundam as a test.
Wow.
That's not good. Okay.
Cheers.
Thank you for the hydrate. Give me, like, a second. Hopefully my face won't be on the screen, but... Just get off the tweezle. Just stop. Like, you don't even have to be on correctly, just get off the thing. Ugh, okay. Yeah, this one is just not sticky enough. Probably because I had such trouble. Dragging it around probably didn't help the adhesive any at all. Fucking good enough. Kind of wonder whether if an anti-static bracelet would help? I don't know. I've not really thought about that. I know that I have heard something about like spraying water on to help with the static or something, but but I'm lazy. Also, hello, Sheepogo, welcome. And the phone? My cell phone? Kind of goes in. 1K volt as I touch a metal screw. My desk does have like metal on it, so I am like touching that. I wonder if that helps or not. Something I want to do, and this probably won't happen unless I commission it. What is ASCO? No, it is. I would like to get like a 3D print of the actor's head to put on instead of the helmet. I think that would be fun. Oh, right. I was gonna say, why does this feel so strange? But I forgot that the belts are on, like, the tummies, not the actual waists. They're kinda high a lot of the time. I've definitely seen people do, like, custom heads. I just don't know if anyone has done one for Faiz. Okay, that's just gonna kind of balance, though, I guess, until we slot in the torso. Wish I was kind of high a lot of the time. I wish it was not so fucking difficult to get CBD. That would have been helpful last night. Hey, why are you showing me the complete assembly? Why are you showing me the complete assembly? Hold on. Was I not supposed to sell it you? Why is it made like this? Hold on. Is that side only for the gadgets? Because in this side, it's all in black and white, and it's other stuff. I guess so. I guess they want you to do each piece individually and then go back to that side for the complete assembly. Complete assembly. Fuck. Okay, well, let me... Ugh. Ugh. I'm fumbling. What is this? What is this saying? Symbol numerical order, sticker number, select a pulse to attach. Right. Those are just basic instructions. Okay. That's really confusing. But I guess we just have his cheeks. I don't like that this isn't in color. I wish the guide was fully printed. Like, most of it is black, but it would still be nice to see what's what. I already hydrated, I'm gonna hydrate again. I still have coffee on the opposite side, too. I should probably actually drink some more of. Okay, B17. Six and 17. Those are a weird way to number those. I just think it would be... I don't know, you saying Moshi Mosh made me think of it. And I'm assuming at some point they'll do, you know... They're gonna do a Kaiser, they'll probably do a Delta, they'll probably do some of the movie suits. They need to make a model kit of, Cell Phone Boy. What's his name? The guy who doesn't transform in Faiz. It's always on his damn cell phone. This one is 17. Aki something? No, this just does this. Okay, this just snaps in. We now have a ball. C1. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, shit, does that need a... Huh? Hold on. This is needs a stickle, but I'm not exactly sure how. It's probably safe to go ahead and put this in. I think. Yeah, I feel like these... this is my first time doing this kind of model kit. I feel like these instructions are not as good as Gunpla. It wants an 8. This is also really bad for the stickles because I don't know... It says, okay, stickle 8, and on the guide it's gray, but it's red here. So that would be... Right, that's what goes along this edge, I think. I think? Yeah. So maybe I shouldn't have put this on. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, we'll deal with it. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna try to get the tweezers on the one that just pushes the thing back down. Which again, I could do this with a Malco, and I probably should, but that's something I can do at a later date. Godlike? Godlike? God Gamer? Yo! Godlike? Using my thumb to kind of guide it in at the bottom helped a lot. So now if I fuck up the other side, then that's like a, you know, it's an even split. Sometimes, oh fuck, this one's coming at a different angle. Being left-handed is a gift and a curse sometimes. Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Grab it in the middle. Just grab it in the middle. less good. Less good, but not bad. Don't mind me. Don't mind my body freaking out. No more stickles? No, some stickles. Wait. Man, this is not laid out well. So I guess they're telling me to do this stuff, and then that goes into that. Even though that's really confusing. Oh, is it telling me to do that? It's telling me to do that and then this? It's funny because it even says, like, hey, do this stuff in order. But then some of this stuff is just not, they didn't think about it. I guess it could go either way. Because I think it has the kind of inset eyepiece, and then the glass that goes over the eyepiece. So I think they want... This is how the song ends, by the way. I think they want C5. Because that's like the inner piece. And then the glass goes on top. Yeah. This is not the sniffles. I really like how that's attached. Hope that was a good cut. That was a loud snap, but I'm hoping that was okay. Yeah, I think since those didn't specifically have numbers on them, they'll just kind of like fucking figure it out. Vadal dish looking ass. I always feel a little like self-conscious when I have my Spotify playlist on stream. Because one, it's not going to be on the VOD, right? Right. probably should have double checked that sooner. And also, I sometimes don't know what's going to show up. But also, when I'm doing stuff like that, I like to vibe to my own music. I thought about maybe just doing another alt stream today, but I didn't know if I wanted to deal with all that. Wait. Stickle 1 and Stickle 7 go on last. We did 6, we did 8. 3 and 2 go on later. Okay, I think we'll get to do this. The Sloan fucking Lego yellow piece. Oh, this isn't going to be held in on its own. That's just loose. That needs the next piece. I don't know how much this resembles, like, the actual structure of the suit. Eight. Luckily, I haven't had too many, like, mic muted moments. I'm grateful to the people who show up to my streams immediately, so that if stuff like that happens, usually people will point it out to me. I did almost forget to unmute a friend in Discord last stream, but luckily chat told me. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Okay. What's these tiny stickles? So how is this? I'm putting the stream, but not the VOD. That's also scary, because then people wouldn't know. Yeah, I didn't... Oof. I'm not sure how this is supposed to lay. Because it's a triangle. But I don't know which line is which. I assume it's just like this. What's the lid? What's the lid? Hold on. Can't really get a good sense. Okay, let's logic this out. That kind of bends inward, so that could be that side. That's flat. And that's up. I think it is just like this. I think it's facing the way it's supposed to face. Okay. Again, I wish I could hold this up to the camera, but this one needs to be... like this. It's a good groove. It's kind of helping me guide it in. It just needs to actually stick. Am I just block? Is my head covering it? bending in the... Okay, I think static is actually becoming an issue. Because, like, I can feel it moving as I try to get it closer to the surface. Hmm. Camera zooms in on a singular call of your hair. It's gonna reveal that I have like a Caillou single hair coming out of my bald head. Okay, just get it on the piece. You can nudge it a little bit. Hey, if that showed too much of my hair, then that might be a stream exclusive. That might be cut from the VOD. Good enough. That's good enough. Time to do it again. Thing is, I think I've actually been looking kind of good lately, honestly. But the problem is I'm looking good because I'm letting my beard grow out because it's cold. It's not... Ugh, okay. I wonder if I should just, like, tape down this piece. Okay, they're not on though very good, but they're both, like, on though in the same uneven way. So they're not completely correct, but they're symmetrical. So that's fine. It evens out. Hmm. There we go. Whew. I was afraid of putting too much pressure, but it needed it. There he is. Time for two more stickles. I knew going in this would be a stickle heavy build, but one of these is gonna be kind of difficult. So let's do stickle one. which goes... I'm actually not sure which way this goes. Because it doesn't really match. I mean, I guess it's all facing the correct direction whenever it's like this. So I think that's the bottom and that's the top. I think. Gotta be. It's gotta be. We're gonna have to put it right in the middle, right, though. Stop rolling. So really, with this one, I'm probably gonna try to grab it in the middle of the stickle so I can line up the bottom. I'm gonna try. Did roll a little bit, but that might be okay. I wonder if I need to, like, change the white balance on my camera. Because the yellow of my overhead light. I don't know if that's messing stuff up too much. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Nope. Hold on. I don't know if this will help, but I'm gonna try. Can I, like, hold this? I'm not gonna be able to get my thumb in. I need, like, a vise. I need a vise on the side of my desk. It's just slightly off. It's just slightly off. The thing is, this is such a thin line. If it's slightly off, it's not going to go in the middle. It's not bad. I think maybe they wanted me to grab it from that little tab, but I don't know how I would have lined that up correctly. Okay, now the even more difficult one. That was supposed to be the easy one. This is all one stickle. I'm not exactly sure. Well, that's supposed to go? I think that goes on the outside of the silver. Or maybe a little on top? No, I think that goes on the outside. Right? Right? No. I think it is supposed to go... I think it is supposed to overlap. Because it needs to touch the red of the antenna. Yeah, and then there's even a little silver on the stickle, so that's supposed to... yeah. A little shark teeth-like. I know a lot of common rattle are meant to be like bug-like. Like that's a common theme, at least in the early ones. I like that Faiz doesn't really give that to me. Faiz is just kind of like a suit. Oh shit. Am I peeling up the entire... No, 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 no. The entire stickle sheet started to come up. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Guess I'll start the top. Oh, that's way off. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to use my fingers for this one because this is too bullshit. There's some grasshopper stuff in Faiz, especially near the end. Spoilers. But part of why I liked Faiz is because it's not... Faiz isn't really a guy. Faiz is the suit, which is something that I really like. Like anybody, well, most people, some people can put on and become Faiz. Which I think is kind of why I haven't been able to get into a lot of other common writer, because when it's just a specific guy who can do a thing, it's less interesting to me. We can all be Faiz if we have the right midichlorian amount. Okay, that was not too bad. Might look a little crooked. Got into Zero One mainly because of the android, robots, AI, sci-fi aspects. I don't know if anybody's talked to me about that one. Whenever I talk to my friend who got me to watch Faiz, he usually tells me to watch Kuga and another one, but I don't think I've told anything about Zero One. Okay, I think that's the head. I think that's completely done. So I'm struggling with this. I only have enough room on my desk for one page at a time. So Nexus also, and then the alms. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I try to be good to my people, but I'm gonna have to stamp this down. Whew. I am also gonna, like, rest a second. I'm gonna stop bending over quite so much. How are we doing, chat? I hope you're enjoying me struggling. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Those are all stickles. The thing is, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that, because that's going to be covered most of the time. I say knowing full well that I'm going to do it. I assume that's all this stuff. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta give him the smoke drain logo. Come saw. Okay. One thing that I am really looking forward to with this build too, this build comes with its own stand, which I'm very appreciative of. So I am kind of looking forward to that aspect. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna do the... No, hold on. Okay, this only needs one B. I can get B7 out now. This is mostly PCF pieces. Ooh. Meet Zod, thank you for the follow. Oh, for the raid as well. That happened at the same time, so I almost missed it. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. You were also doing model building. What were you up to? What were you building? Them not being on there will be bothersome to the mind, true. We are currently building a Kamen Rider Faiz. And we are looking forward to, as we were just talking about, Stickle Hell coming in just a minute. It was B7, right? I did get the right one. Yeah. We're just dealing with the back of it. was building Gundam Ifrith, nice, and I saw Faiz build, and I built the Axle Foam. Hate the stickles. I kind of want the Axle Foam. I'm not sure if I do, though, considering how similar they look. Part of me was like, what if I just buy a second Faiz and then paint it to look like Axel or Excel? However you say it. If I'm not mistaken, Excel also looks kind of like Delta? I'd have to look at him again. Had to just paint the inside. If I had the right pin, I could probably do that instead. It would probably honestly be a lot easier than dealing with all these stickles. I thought about doing that with the red, because I do have a Gundam... Where did I put it? I have the Gundam Metallic Red that I thought about putting on this, but that's also scary in its own way. I forgot what D is. This is B. That's PCF. Wait. Yeah, that's B. F. Hold on. E. C. A. Oh! Okay. I didn't think we would be using one of these. Just move all these to one place so I know where they're at. I didn't think we would be using this until we were doing, like, the actual, like, kick. The effect piece. But no, I'm probably not gonna... As tempting as they are, I'm probably not gonna get another Faiz until they do a Kaiser. If they really want my money, they'll do some Orphanok kits. That would go crazy. If they do like a fucking Kiba, or the snake guy, I would do a fundraiser to be able to buy one of those. I'm not a huge fan of, like, the movies, or the, especially the newer movie. I'm not a huge fan of Paradise Regained, but there is a specific Orphanok design in that movie that I would also love to have. Hate that Blasto 1 is P Bandai now. P Bandai 1? Is there something wrong with Bandai that I'm not aware of? Basically can't buy it outside of Japan? Oh. That does suck. Like one of those things where technically you could buy it, but it'd be like gouged to hell kind of thing. I think this goes like this. Just go in the middle? Hold on. was saying earlier, one of the things I really like about Faiz, luckily for me, is that I was talking about this with Gundam the other day. I like mass-produced Gundam. And I like just default-ass Faiz. Like, some of his other forms are kinda cool. But luckily I'm very okay with just having this. Okay, I guess it's just a tight fit. Wait, am I putting it, I might be putting it in backwards. Hold on. I think I'm putting it in backwards. I am, yeah. There's a rounded bit in the front that penetrates. That was way easier. I get... Those are... Nobody gives a shit about Fire spoilers here, right? Those are an image that I can show, right? Paradise Regained Orphanok. Not the sex scene. Just one of the people involved in the sex scene is what I'm trying to find. This one. Yeah. I mean, the new movie is pretty recent. I don't have to give details about the character. I want this. If they're gonna do the Orphanox... Well, if they're gonna do the Orphanox, they should do all the main ones. But they should also include this one. There aren't enough, like, lady Orphanox in the show, so... Faiz has a lot of really good alt design. Like, all of the bad guys... Well, bad guys. All of the Orphanox looked really good. Is that like a group photo? Oh geez, this one is... There is a group photo that has everyone? That's too many. That's just a mass of nothing. Like, at the very least, the three on the left should be model kits. I forget who that even is on the right. I don't remember who that is. But, like, the ones on the left... Oh, like, the main... Dude-agonist? I wouldn't call them antagonist. They're like the second... How do you even describe Faiz? Faiz is interesting because those the Kamen Rider on his team, and then the Orphanox are their own team, but like they're not good and bad, they're just people. So like they're practically protagonists. They deserve as much credit as Faiz does. If not more. Secondary protag, except there's a bunch of them, yeah. We can listen to Steely Dan, that's fine. Is this PC? No, that's F. The antagonist of Faiz. Most of my chat. I know you're new here, so you probably know about Faiz, but most of my chat doesn't know about Faiz. Faiz is about a guy it's about a girl who has the belt, and a cool motorcycle. And she's trying to find her dad, who... It's been a while since I've seen it. Who is hiding or has been killed by or is captured by a big evil company called Smalt Drain. Yeah. And then I think he even tells her that the belt is the only thing that can fight the Orphanox. And then Meanwhile, I'm just going to recap the first episode. Meanwhile, there's a guy who's so happy, he's so in love, his life is so good. And then he gets into I think it was a car wreck with his girlfriend's fiance, and he's in like a coma for like a few years, I want to say. And then he dies. He does get kind of isekai. He dies, but then comes back to life as like a big evil monster and finds out that his girlfriend is with somebody else, and like his family stole all of his family's money, and his life essentially just goes to shit, and he turns into a big evil monster. But then, immediately after that, he's like, oh fuck, I'm a big evil monster, I don't want to do that, I don't want to be a bad guy. So like, most of the show is him being like, I'm still a human inside. Like, he really feels like the main protagonist for a lot of the show to me. Like, a lot of the show is about, like, the Orphanox being people who don't necessarily want to be evil, but there's a big evil company that's, like, manipulating them. So Smoke Brain is the bad guys. Orphanox are just kind of the means to the end. It's a good show. Like, it's not, my thing is, it's not just a good Kamen Rider show, it's just a good show. Which is why every time I've tried to watch another Kamen Rider, they're too steeped in their own genre fiction stuff for me to not be able to get into it. Whereas Faiz is like so much of its own contained thing that I can really get into it. Also, it's extremely gay. It's extremely gay. The relationship between Faiz and the Orphanox is extremely homoerotic. Which I know most of my chat would like. Or how would you put that in? I've seen a couple episodes of Kuga, because my friend that I watched Faiz with has started going through Kuga again. And I kind of get it. I saw like the first 2 episodes, I think. And I think it was episode 2 ends with like 2 dudes cradling each other. And it's like, okay, I can see it. PCF 616. 16. What they should do, they need to make a model kit of Smoke Lady. She has a toy already, but it's not very good. I want an on-model Smoke Lady. I need to make a cosplay of Smoke Lady too. Smoke Lady is just like a random woman who's like a mascot for the big evil company who just kind of shows up sometimes. They don't ever explain who or what she is. She's kind of a VTuber. I feel like they imply that she might be like a robot or like a hologram. But they don't really... They don't. I'm not sure what this is asking me to do. I just put the ball in the... I guess I just put the ball in the socket? I hope that's what I'm supposed to do, because that's in there now. Guido is one of the few shows to be a technical sequel taking place after Kuga. I think I've heard a little bit about that. I should go into my Discord and just show Paradise Lost, which isn't even canon, to Faiz. I think it's really funny that they essentially did like an AU movie just as a way to like test plot lines, I think. Like that movie has some spoilers in it and some stuff that's completely nonsense. Hope I did that right. I put those balls in the shoulders. I assume that's what this is saying to do. BSF 8 and 9. Can I talk about my favorite part of that movie? No, let me get this out. Again, it doesn't even matter because it's not canon. And it happens like instantly anyway. After I put this piece in, hold on. It's a little ball socket. Does it seem to pop, or does it just kind of schlop? Feels like it's in, so I guess that's good enough. Kamen Rider Faiz Paradise Lost is a movie that is a alternate reality in which what if the good guys lost? And so they establish pretty early on that like, oh, Faiz is fucking dead. He's either dead or missing. Some people believe that he might still be alive. They kind of like deify him. Like all the people who are close to him, like, oh, he has to still be alive. He's the only one who can save us. He's like Jesus. He's like Neo. And then other people are like, oh, he can't be alive. I saw him die. Etc., etc. Then, like, pretty soon in the movie, they cut to him in, like, a hutch making shoes. with like a random woman. And he's like, oh, I don't remember anything before you found me and we made shoes together. Oh, your father, he taught me how to make these shoes so good. But then, that's already weird. But then he like finds his old friends. He sees like the one girl in the show that they kind of think is supposed to be the romantic interest, even though it's not. It's the guy. He's like, oh, my memories. Oh, what happened? Who is this? Why do I know them? And the girl that he's living with, who he's making shoes with, is like, there's a very sudden and long info dump about how her dad wasn't actually a shoemaker, he was a scientist, and he wiped Faiz's brain and implanted false memories of them making shoes so that whenever he died, his daughter wouldn't be alone? And so there was this whole scene of her being like, I know the memories are false, but the way we feel for each other is real. This comes out of nowhere, by the way. This comes completely out of nowhere. She's not in the show at all. She's just in, like, this scene and the previous scene. And gives, like, whole life story about false memory implantation. And then she gets fucking shot in the back and dies, and then is completely forgotten about instantly. They just completely write her out. It's so fucking funny. I don't know why. I don't know if it's supposed to be funny, but it is. Like, I guess they couldn't think of any other way for Faiz to be alive, even though they could have done anything. Oh, PCF 611. It's a good movie. It's not great, but for like a big dumb alternate universe movie, it's a lot of fun. So hello guys, welcome. Some people in chat may be able to recognize what band this is. This is Charlie Brown Jr. of Genius vs. Antichrist fame. Wait, did I put those in the wrong? No. Okay, I think that's good. Did that not play, or was it just drowned out by the music? Hold on, did that not play? It played, it's just quiet. I don't know what that if it's balanced well on stream. Oh boy. I think Stickles will next.
Great job.
Thank you.
Oh!
Ugh.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Yeah, we gotta do Stickles. Okay. Rolling up my sleeves and immediately unrolling them because I don't want you to see my arms. Okay. So 35 and 36. I feel like a doctor. 35 and 36 go there and there. Yeah. 39 goes there. Yep. Goes there. Oh, the Smoke Green logo is even like molded into the thing. That's kind of cool, actually. I've seen a video a while back of someone being like, oh, I painted a Gundam as if it was a Warhammer figurine. I would like to see somebody do that with this. Because I feel like doing like a wet wash over all this would be kind of sick. This is confusing. So this is 41 goes there, and then 42 goes underneath? 42. 42? What is 42? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, right there. That's so confusing. I'm assuming I can. Okay, I'll do the. I'll do. I'll do all these, and then I'll do all these. Cause fucking, I don't know, man. It's a really bad image. This really needs to be in color. I guess I could pull up like a Google image that might help me line these up. What's the fun in that? Okay, this needs to lift. There we go. I can kind of tell where this goes because it was that kind of. Those lines on the actual thing that kind of line up with the thing. You know what I'm saying. I think? Yeah. These are actually bigger than the ones I was working with on the head, so this isn't too bad. I think. I think. Me when I drop something, pick it up, pick it up. I'm about to make a joke in chat, but I probably should. I was gonna say, do we have any skanks in chat? I don't think they call themselves that. Not as bad as saying any skinheads. I'm just gonna do this one upside down. I'm talking about the ska subgroup, not the other ones. Okay, this. I wish these were on like multiple sheets. It's kind of difficult to get just one. There we go. I can probably say for the VOD, we're listening to ska. For the VOD, we're listening to ska. That's what I'm talking about. There's context, I swear. Yeah, these are gonna be. Like, that's kind of where it's supposed to go. It's just gonna always look a little junky, I think. Actually, would it be better if I did this? Uh. No, that's too blurry. Okay, 39 and 41. Let's go ahead and do 41. I did type pick it up, and he did read it out loud, so the VOD heads will not be entirely without context. Hopefully. Some people don't know. Some people don't know about ska. I should be in a ska band. I should be the guy in the ska band who just kind of stands there and wears a bolo hat. Fuck. I don't know if I did that right. It doesn't look right. It is, just... Like, it bends up on top a little bit, which is kind of strange. It overlaps with the other sticker, which is, not a huge fan of. It makes me wonder if I put them on in the wrong order, but they don't say which to do first. Come on. Does anyone remember the movie Brink? I remember the game Brink. I don't know the movie. The appendix will be out in no time. I just have to make this delicate incision. I'm not a huge movie head. I'm not as bad as Cal, but I don't really know movies. I will look it up, though. Drink movie. 1998. Oh boy. Oh boy. Disney Channel original, huh? I should watch this. We should do another movie night and watch like what do they call them? DComs? Digimon movie had good music, that's true. Should I just put on like a ska playlist? Did I just put on the ska playlist? What do we have? Wait, no. I want to not shuffle. This is my actual playlist that I have. But after that, we can just find something else. This is my ska adjacent playlist. Some of it is just like straight up reggae and stuff, but 45, 40. 46. 40 is going to be annoying. It's another round one. I was gonna say I feel like ska should make a comeback, but it kind of felt that he did. I feel like it did and then went away again. You know what I could do? I could turn on the flashlight on my phone. I wonder if that would help. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I'd have to move the phone. Okay. If you see my face, no, you didn't. I sense danger. A total stranger. I wish I had like a recording booth. I want to do like a karaoke stream. But I'm not gonna do that when I don't have soundproofing. I thought about trying to build like a booth around my desk, but I don't know how much of a pain that would be. My room is a little too small for that, I think. It'd also suck in summer. Looks okay. Pretty good, pretty good. It's coming together. I don't think this is too bad of a job. I shouldn't say that right before the most difficult one. It's 2 strips of silver. We're gonna have to go on the middle. I say that. Doing the helmet actually wasn't that bad, so maybe this won't be that bad either. It's like a fucking toenail. Ay. What the hell? That's too short. The stickle isn't big enough to actually go to both ends. I did a good job, it's just not long enough. Well, I guess, okay, I guess I just need to make that even on the other side. They probably wanted me to apply it directly in the middle and then even out the ends, but why would I do that when I would line it up with the one line? I don't know. You know, Faiz takes place in like the early 2000s. They probably listen to ska. They probably like heal the Mighty Mighty Boss Stones. They probably saw Shrek. Yeah, I guess that's a weird length for this thing, but if it's even and it's not noticeable. It's fine. That actually went down extremely easily. Maybe the secret is having a curved stickle. Maybe that makes it easy. Because you just have to put on one point and then you can kind of tweak it. Well, that's all of those. Right? Yeah. Now we have to do now we have to do all of these. So those are gonna go, oh boy, okay. So those are gonna go in these little nooks. Right there. Behind that. Wait. Also in front of that? This might look better without those, but I'm gonna try. Any rude boys in chat? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. The sticker just started like sliding out. Like tapping it in. I'm like tapping it in. The problem is I'm kind of like scratching them by applying pressure to make them stick. I should be using this. I should be using the cap on the thing. I'll do that next time. Eventually we're gonna get to the limbs and y'all will be able to actually see what I'm doing. Okay, new technique. Okay, well, it's not gonna work because it's not precise. I still need to wiggle. That has to come back up. That was a bad application. Did we just listen to this? Or am I crazy? This is what was playing whenever I said, should I just listen to Ska, wasn't it? Maybe we just told the song too many times. Okay, 38. What the fuck? They really want me to do this? You can't really see it. 38 wants me to go in this tiny little... Right there, under that, and above this, was a little nook. I'll try. This is stupid. This is Wait, why do I even need to do this? Because the sticker is black. And the piece of plastic is black. Why am I doing this? Why? Like there's a little tiny bit of gold. I'll try it. But this seems optional. That's how I'm gonna say it. This seems optional. Oh my god. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell unless I nail it. Unless I nail it. Actually, I'll use these for that. Well, that's way too thick. Do I have something small and rounded that I can use to tap that in without damaging it? Spoon? Because I can just kind of use my nail. A message to you, Rudy. Me when I want the chalk. Was Chalk Zone good? Was that just nostalgia? I remember liking it as a kid. I haven't gone back to it. Okay, that one didn't go in as good. But it fucking went in, so I'll take it. Can you even see it at all? I feel like we're actually making pretty good progress on this, honestly. $48, $42, $43 goes in the corner. Again, look at how fucking tiny. Okay, so this goes in the little nook, but doesn't cover the little wiles, I guess. Looks like it goes in the middle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being easy. By the way, I mentioned it earlier on the stream. I'll say it again. I probably should have made like a chat bot for it. Media Show is on. If people do want to like put on something specific. Just make sure you use Streamlabs. Uh, 48. I say that and immediately think that should show up if people do that, right? It should. I should get an alert for that. It's been a while. Well, that wasn't too bad. Again, mostly black, but you can kind of see it in though. It's more noticeable in person, obviously. Two more. Well, we're almost done. We're almost done with this. This single step. These go on the opposite side. So dumb. And I think I grabbed it from the wrong side. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't think I can transfer it to the other ones. This technically isn't ska, but again, this is my ska adjacent playlist. Didn't go where I needed to, but it might be stuck. This is where this goes, right? Yeah, okay. I had to double check it wasn't on the opposite side of the tubes. I think after this, I need to just get like a plane or like a tank, something that doesn't have little bits and pieces. Get like an old man model kit. There we go. Good enough. Whew. One more. One more. Let's just give me a second. I was trying to like move my mouse onto my desk. I might need to like stand up after this. Because these sticks have been really making me hunchback. Oh, that one went in so much easier. Coming from the correct side. Oh god, but it shifted. God damn it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It did not go in. It lined up, but it didn't stick. Brother. My brother, you need to you need to go into that hole. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting stiff. Okay. Oh, don't go sideways. No, don't go upside down. I need to find peace. I'm like a river. And the sickle is the rocks. I just gotta. Okay. It will fall, it will flow, it will. Uh, 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 uh. It's still. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. It's not good, but it's where it needs to be. Well done. It's a pretty noticeable difference, actually. When everything is on, it actually looks kind of good. Again, it would be way better if it was painted. But I'm not doing all that. You saw how much my hands were shaking. I can't do like all those individual lines by hand. I wasn't getting like frustrated, but I was just getting tense. Okay. Okay. B18. I just for like a split second forgot that I put the phone in the belt and freaked out because I thought, what if I lost it? For like half a second. Okay, this just plugs into the back. Another thing that I think I like about Faiz, I just like that it's mostly undersuit. Like you look at Gav. I think Gav's undersuit is a lot more interesting than the stuff they put over it. So I like how much of the Faiz design is just kind of that. I'm gonna see if I can do something. This might be a bad idea, but give me just a second. That's a little better. I don't have my actual, like, flashlight on my phone. Which means it might get hot. But that might help with being able to actually see stuff. Also means I'm gonna have to make sure it doesn't fall, too, because it's slightly off-kilter now. See. $15 and $16. Some of these are like false pegs. They're not even actually connected. I wonder if they just have like an algorithm that designs the peg sheets. I didn't see which one was which. I think this, yeah. So now we get to cover up all those stickles. Aren't you glad we spent all that time doing that? It moves. It's on a joint, so it's actually meant to, like, move up. actually like the way that's handled. There's just a little, like, free-floating ball that this plugs into. It's a neat way to handle that. Oh, we're not done. We're not done with stickles. Okay. So we do that, and then once again, it's kind of confusing what it's asking me to do. So those go on first, and then that goes on second. And then I guess the stickles on the bottom go on at any point. Same with that. Hopefully. Hopefully. I feel like I should keep track of what side is up on this piece. This little guy. So that's how I'm supposed to do this. This is a wheeled bendy shape. It doesn't really show what holds it in place. Oh, I guess it was in upside down, so I didn't need to keep track of that. What does it snap into? I don't know what it snaps into, but it's staying in place, so that's just magic. I don't know. I don't know what they did to that. Huh. Okay. Okay. Stickle 15 and 17. Could have been 15 and 16, but no, we're not doing it that way. Oh, because 16 is in the middle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I take it all back. It laid down perfectly and then started moving. Okay. When this one wants to come up on the opposite side, that's fine. I don't know how I'm gonna put this once I'm done. I guess I'll just have it on my desk. Oh, fuck. Okay. Don't... Don't panic. Just... I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. God damn it. Just shake out my arm a little bit. Just stretch, get the blood moving. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tap it down a little bit. I feel like they kind of just made some of this be a different piece that is made out of the silver, but that's fine. So the back. Months 9? 9. Which is red. It looks black on the image, but it's red. Okay. That's gonna go up the middle. 18 and 14 go around the shoulder blades. Which again, could have just been part of this that sticks in, but that's fine. 10 and 11. Oh, red. Okay, that's why it's not one piece. The red go along the bottom. And then 16 just goes right there on that. Okay. So... I feel like I should do the red pieces first. Because then the silver is going to go over that on the belt. Wait, how should I do this? I should go from the top so that I can line up the bottom. I think. I grab it. If I grab it, if I grab it, don't tell. Okay, maybe no, maybe not. I tried to grab the prong and the other prong didn't want to come off, so I'm gonna grab the other prong. Don't bend. And then we're gonna try to line up the bottom. If the bottom is lined up, then it should just, should just lay flat. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's not great that when these stickles come up, they always kind of bend. It makes it hard to lay it flat. Not quite. Okay. That's not a bad start. Just gonna grab it with my finger. I can guide it. Doesn't line up perfectly, but not too bad. I don't like that this is a sticker. I think it's too noticeable between the plastic and that. Again, more of a reason to maybe come back later and then just paint all of this the same thing. But that might not work. Because then one side would be painted red on red and then the other would have a black base. I don't know. I'll have to test. But I definitely want to come in with the, let's see. With one of these, if I can. I have to double check too and make sure that all of these are usable with one of these. Because these are all different types of plastic, so that might not be an option. Because I know Gundam Mochos like melt certain types of plastic. It's a little confusing. I don't like the way these are laid out. This is a nitpick. I would have moved these silver stickers up and then had these be able to lay flat, so you know which side is up, but that's just me. Because, like, I'm assuming... Yeah, the flat end goes on the back, and then it... There's a little divot on this side. Which way is the divot? Yeah, okay, so it's that side up. Right? Yeah. Double checking. Moved slightly, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm the kind of person, if I'm doing something digitally, I try to get down to the pixel. So some stuff like this is not easy for me to take, but I'm gonna just roll with it when it's not perfect. Like, y'all probably can't even tell just from looking at the screen, but, like, it's fine. And again, yeah, this is gonna be like on a shelf. No one is gonna be like getting all up in it. Most people don't even know I have it, so it's not like people come into my room and inspect my shit. Not yet. Okay, phone's not too hot yet. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, 16. Goes on the butt. It is funny to me how this is so obviously like a belt, despite the other belt. I guess it'll probably overlap a little bit. Just like flashbang myself with the reflectiveness of this. I am Michael Caine. I never know how I feel about having Madness in my ska playlist because they all technically ska sometimes, but they also have a lot of songs that aren't. Like, I don't know if this is not really a ska song, but it's Madness, so it kind of counts. Well, I didn't mean to lay that down, but it lay down on its own, so that's just gonna go, though. It's crooked, it's crooked, it's crooked. It's fine, it's fine, but it's crooked. Let me just try it one more time. See, I shouldn't have done that because now it's just wrinkled. But that is less crooked. that is less crooked. So I'll take that as a win. I think we're almost done. No, we're not. We still have tons of stickles. We still have all the hands and feet. Okay, 18. How is this gonna... 18. Wait. Hmm? Oh, well, I guess if it's facing this direction, yeah, that would be on that side. And then the flat end goes... presumably... on the front. It was a little confusing because this is assuming that you're looking from the front, and then the image on the guide is the back. All this British music is reminding me that Wallace and Gromit movie came out, didn't it? I was getting a lot of like Tumblr posts about it. People just posting a bunch of the jokes and kind of ruining them. I should probably watch that. do like that the stickles are kind of covering up some of the seams. That's nice. Oh shit, Cow, hello. Cow, hello, welcome. I couldn't kill you over Scar. Oh yeah, what were you up to? How was Cultic? What is Cultic? Cultic is one of them boomer shooters, isn't it? I hope it went well. Hello. We're currently making a man. Look at all the stickles that I put on and then covered up. Can you see them? So fucking many. It's so many. It's so many. Look at how the guide looks whenever we did that. That's what we've been doing for the last, like, hour and a half, maybe? We did it, though. It was actually not too bad. We managed it. But hello, welcome in, everybody. We're doing model kit building, if you couldn't tell. This is it's Kamen Rider Faiz. We also looked at a bunch of toys all at the stream, so if you wanna, you can see that on the VOD. This is a Gundam. You know, I didn't think about it. I could hop on a call. I think I was gonna do this solo. I could hop on a call and then have friends on. I didn't think about that until I saw you and was like, oh, you wanted to do that? Then I can yell at you for a wee bit if you want to. I know you just ended stream, so if you're tired, you don't have to. But I am realizing that I'm getting so like focused in on stuff that I'm getting kind of quiet. Though, if I get on a call, the call won't be able to hear the music. I don't know. That's probably fine. Like how Raven keeps popping out. Hold on. Some stuff might fall over. Hold on. I don't know where my other Raven toy is. It might be like on the same shelf and just behind something. I have a slight obsession. What was I doing? Okay, Stickles. Why did I just clicked the wrong button? In this shop. I'm gonna send a message in the Discord that we're in if anybody else wants to hop on. I'm building Faiz if peeps wanna hang. Lol.
Bitch.
Oh fuck. Hold on. Discord audio on. Boogie group on.
Bitch.
You're very quiet. Hold on. Let me see if I can boost you.
Bitch.
Oh my god, I have so
Hello.
many. Hello. I have so many audio things in my mixer right now.
I'm horizontally rotated.
You are? Well, not anymore. Let me just turn my music down.
Flipped therapy is scary.
That's the first time I've heard that rolled out loud.
Yeah.
I keep thinking it's Mariah B.
No, don't ever say that again. I'll kill you.
Which is not her name. Which is not her name. But
No.
yeah, let me know if
Yeah.
you're too quiet. Or music
I
too
hear-
quiet or whatever.
I usually hear Merope, and like, that's not that bad. Like, as an approximation, it could be a lot worse. Like, people could be calling me rope.
Me
But
rope.
no.
Me when I rope.
Yeah. I always get worried that like someone's gonna misconstrue my like username as some kind of like really shitty thing to say to someone or be a cum joke, but no, it's just Merope. It's named after a constellation star, a star in a constellation. It's fine.
Kinda gay.
Okay.
Women be doing this.
I decided I was gonna come hang out with my good friend JD, and she calls me fucking gay. So fucked up.
I don't know how many Lunas I've known in my life. It's been multiple.
Hmm.
Women
Oh,
be
man.
loving the space.
That's true.
And also cows.
Women love cows.
That is also true. Why is that one long? The hell? That side is longer than the other one.
You're getting tricked by length.
I seem to be. Oh well, that's fine.
How's it been going so far? Has it been like fine, or has it been
It's
a pain in the ass?
been mostly fine. We had some trouble with the fucking phone. This little phone in the belt is like an actual piece that comes out and opens.
Oh, jeez.
So I had to put the hinge in and then
Yeah.
all that stuff. That was kind of a pain. But like all the stickles and stuff haven't been that bad. Well, not as bad as I was
Nice.
expecting.
Stickers are like what scares me about getting into Gunpla.
Gunpla stickles can be bad. It depends on what it is.
Yay.
Like if you're dealing with like an eye or like a scope or something, that can be annoying. But you can also
Yeah.
just skip them. Like they're not really that big of a deal.
Hmm.
I was gonna open this and then I don't think I can now. There we go. Like all that stuff was surprisingly not that bad.
Nice.
It is funny, when I was joking about it, although a lot of these are just black on black plastic, which is pretty silly, but it's fine. It's better than
Yeah.
painting it. Well, easier than painting
Yep.
it.
Mm.
I think that was the last one. For now. No, it's, no, there's another one coming up. My egg was cracked by a sleep-deprived haze I entered when I went to see a Christian rock band. There's a woman who represented the moon kicking the shit out of a Spartan orc dude at church?
Awesome.
What kind of churches are you going to?
The cool church. The church that makes you a woman.
I think that's all that. Oh god. This is okay. Well, another thing about this, gunplay instructions are easier than these, so that's good.
I'd love to hear that.
So
I
This is
fucking
step
wish they had
one.
women kicking the shit out of Spartans in the churches in my area. Oh, that was a hallucination. Okay.
Oh,
That's scary.
that's scary.
I love your mind, Sabrina, but that is scary.
I don't even really remember what it was for me at this point. I think it was similar, like a dream I had. It's like, well, that's sticking with me.
That makes a lot of sense, honestly. I never like mine was very strange because I went through all of high school without even knowing what being trans was.
Oh yeah.
One of my friends came out to me, and I was like, I had only known her as her. So when she told me like, yeah, I'm a trans woman, by the way, I'm like, huh? Well, what does that mean? And thank God that I was surrounded by good people and not shitheads, because that could have been a much worse experience. And then
Funny because sorry, go on.
mhm. And then like 2 or 3 years later, maybe not even like maybe like a year or two later, I had met up with a group of trans friends at one point, and in the interim, and then at one point I had picked up a seasonal job at UPS, doing like holiday deliveries, uh, being a basically assistant to the driver. And at one point, he goes inside to do something. He's like, "Just stay here. This place is a pain in the ass." So I'm sitting in the seat, and I'm just thinking like, I feel like shit right now. Why do I feel like shit? I have no fucking clue. And for some reason, I got home and I DM'd my trans friends, and I'm like, "Hey, I feel like shit." I don't know why I went to them. But there we have it. The next day, I was picking out a new name.
I was gonna say, I feel like that I had a somewhat similar experience.
Yeah,
But I was surrounded by shitheads. I was surrounded by shitheads who also were like that, but happened to be,
Mm-hmm.
I think it was me, like, I had a dream that I was like that, and then was like, hey, that felt pretty good. Hey, why do I feel bad all the time and just don't address it?
Yeah, right. It's such an interesting little thing in that regard. It would be awesome if we were allowed to feel better. Also,
Well, and like you said, a lot of the time, just not realizing that you feel
yeah.
bad, which is
Yeah, for a lot of people, we never had the words until suddenly that feeling like shit was impossible to ignore any further.
I definitely had that phase of like, oh well. I think everybody has this of that. I've made it this long, so I must not have any of the things that make you feel
Yep.
that way.
Absolutely.
Which is silly in hindsight.
I went through a funny discovery period of, yeah, I'm a straight old boy for 20 years, and then I'm like, maybe I'm bi. I like some of this anime women with penises. Maybe I'm bi. And then and then it's like, no, I'm actually a lesbian trans woman. To I'm a bi trans woman. To I'm a fucking cow now.
Yeah.
I've been through it.
I expected to have that with like a non-binary thing, like,
Yeah.
oh well, I can be both, and then what if I just want to be one later down the line, and then down that line never really came.
That makes sense.
Oh,
What
okay,
are we
welcome.
building?
We'll build in man. We'll build in Faiz.
It is very funny to think about. You're just making a guy.
Yeah.
You made up a guy in your hands.
Arguably multiple guys.
Hell yeah.
Multiple guys have been Faiz. That's right. Yeah. It is annoying whenever, with that kind of thing, you start figuring some of that stuff out, and then some people get stuck on stuff you got over a long time ago.
Oh,
like, I think I
yeah,
still have some people who
sure.
think that I'm bi,
Yeah.
which I wouldn't really consider myself to be.
I've got a very weird relationship with just being queer in terms of like, bi or lesbian or whatnot, in that I 100% mostly fuck with women, but not always. Like
Yeah.
one of my previous partners was a funny little man, and that shit was good. So it's the sort of thing where it's like I don't have a word for it because bi doesn't feel right. I started just calling myself gay, and that's good enough for me.
Yeah. I think there's also considering will the woke leftoids. We I feel like we deal with a lot of people who are like, you know, gender fluid or bi-gender or whatever, which also complicates but also simplifies some stuff.
Absolutely. It's very freeing to just be like, man, you can be this motherfucker is something different day by day, and that's fucking so much easier sometimes.
Yeah.
I think it would just be like, you know, if you're queer, I'd probably fuck with you.
If you're queer, I'm here and getting used to it.
Yeah, that's right. No, I've been used to it. Biaxial.
Does this just go in? I guess this just goes in.
That thing goes in. Yeah, labels are convenience, and getting over any attempt to like fully fit into whatever label you think you're wanting to fit into is a very limiting exercise. At least in my experience, everyone has different experiences, and you can go whatever journey you want to. But for me, the moment that I stopped caring a bit helped a lot.
This looks like a sad robot face.
It is. Make it happy.
Biaxial, that's funny. that's too cool of a word to use.
It's sick. I like it. Egosexual and perfectly describes how I feel. Hey, like I said, there's absolutely nothing wrong with like taking comfort in the label because sometimes we need the words to know how to fucking express ourselves.
Yeah.
That's why I really like that like kids these days have like cartoons that will introduce them to queer ideas and mindsets instead of, you know, being like me where I didn't know what the hell a trans person was until I was nearly fucking like 20.
I think I was like well into my 20s by that point.
Yeah. It's fucked, right? Like now I know more trans people than I don't. Yeah, let me look that up too really quick. For the asexual spectrum that describes individuals who experience a disconnect between themselves and the subject of arousal.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, this makes sense.
What was it?
Agosexuality. It makes sense to me.
I wasn't paying attention. Can you read the description again? Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Micro label on the asexual spectrum that describes individuals who experience a disconnect between themselves and the subject of arousal. So
I think I get that.
Less of like a sex repulsion, and just more of a it don't matter that much. You know, you still can be involved with sexuality, but it ain't like you're not personally connected to it.
I get that. I've definitely felt that way in the past, but then for me, it's how much of that is like issues.
Yeah, I've had a partner in the past that I would assume if I were to ask her, she'd be like, "Yeah, that makes sense to me." So nothing shocking here for me. I've definitely seen this sentiment, and like you said, I've felt it too. For me, like shit changes pretty often.
Yeah.
I've even had sex repulsion phases, which is very funny to think about for me.
I feel like that has to be a lot of people, though, right? I feel like it can't be like everything all the time.
Yeah, like sometimes shit sucks and it makes other things feel bad and not want something you want to be a part of.
Yeah.
Uh, so it's everything is immensely layered and nuanced, which makes it a fun thing to learn more about and think on. But yeah, and I do just want to clarify my point again of the labeling of like, uh, it is super sick to take comfort in it, and there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I feel like if other people start, like, trying to put labels in boxes and shit, then that's on them, not
Absolutely.
the people who use those labels.
Mm. The core thing with any sort of expression is that is you, the person expressing.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this piece. Sorry.
Chew on it.
That'd just probably be a good one for that. It even has a hole in the middle, so if it gets stuck, you can still breathe.
You've got an excellent mind on you, JD.
I guess it's... I mean, they're all the same sticker. It's... I guess they just want me to put red on each of these lines.
Yeah.
I don't know why there's two listed as 5 and one is 4, but... Oh, I think one is slightly thinner. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say with me lately, fucking taking the time to like learn about plurality and shit and all that stuff that I've been dealing with, that also complicates a lot.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have plural friends who are very different from one person and their system to another.
Because like I don't consider myself bi, but
something rattling around in there.
Might. I'm trying to. I've posted about it. I'm trying to be less embarrassed talking about that stuff in 2025, because it's always one of the things that's like, when it's your own head, it makes sense. Mm-hmm. It's always strange to try to explain to other people.
Yeah, like how the fuck do you bridge that gap, especially for someone who's starting from 0 on it?
Yeah, well, mostly. That's a 0 except for everything leading up to it.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing people who have kind of helped me understand some of it.
Fuck yeah. It's been good seeing you get a better handle on that.
It is still like I said, it's embarrassing whenever it's like, it's really explaining something that instinctively sounds fake as fuck, even though you know that it's not.
Yeah.
And especially when it's, again, not necessarily me.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. I made a goddamn imaginary boyfriend and then he just stuck around and took up space. From what I've heard, many such cases. From what I've heard.
Yeah, mine was kind of like that, except I didn't make it up. Like, it just kind of appealed.
Like, you weren't conjuring it, like, or anything.
Yeah.
It just kind of moved in one day.
When I was, like, fucking 5, too, it was really young.
Faiz is a common writer, by the way, Shuki.
Oh yeah, this is Faiz. Also, sorry if I'm not getting chat as much now, because now that I'm in a call, it's harder to keep up with.
Unpaid labor, it's fine. Yeah. I'll do what I can.
I have the I can't do this mental illness. I feel like I do.
Yeah. I hate the I can't do this mental illness. That shit fucks. Or sucks. That shit fucks and sucks.
I wish I had a
fucking suck mental illness. Oh.
I mean, no, I have that too, but...
Awesome.
It sucks when you have the I can't do this mental illness, but then you can't, like, go get the piece of paper that says that you can't do this.
Sure does. I lucked out getting my autism diagnosis as an adult because that shit is not easy. And it hasn't really done much for me to have the official diagnosis other than just knowing and the
Yeah.
comfort that provides.
Part of me hopes that I would be able to get the one that's like, hey, we can give you money for this, but I don't think I would be able to do that.
SSI is tough. And it's a tough process.
I feel like
I'm
me
looking.
streaming is enough for them to be like, fuck you.
Mhm. I'm working on getting a case manager to help make that process doable for me. I'm
Nice.
actually making things moving on that soon, hopefully. Tee.
Gunpowder.
Thank you.
That's right, Gunpowder, right? I get Gunpowder and Gunpowder mixed up.
I don't remember the difference if I ever knew it.
I wanna return to my weeb saying Japanese phrases phase.
Have you considered returning to some bitches?
Yes, actually.
How'd
Actually,
that
no, I haven't. Not returning to some.
go? Okay.
That would be bad.
I should call her.
I shouldn't.
Don't do it. Don't do
I don't know which way they want me to put this on. I guess the middle is like this.
it. Oh, it's so demoralizing. It's also like dehumanizing to just have to be like, here's the shit that's wrong with me. I can't wait to explain this to you 30 more fucking times because that's how this shitty system works. That's why I'm going for a case manager. They can explain what's wrong with me.
I had some medical history interview today, and one of the questions was, have you ever seen a doctor about etc, etc, etc? I had to be like, I have never been diagnosed for it. Yeah. I've only recently been like, hey, I'm probably like pretty fucking autistic. I've never really been diagnosed for any of that stuff. And then it sucks whenever like you talk to somebody about it who isn't. And they're like, yeah, you probably are. It's like, well, okay, fucking buddy, what do you know?
Yeah. Okay, well, as someone who's autistic, as someone who is autistic, I can say, yeah, you probably are.
Okay, fucking buddy.
You can kick my ass. I'm just sat here.
I could make you fly around the screen if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you wouldn't though. I would make a horrible noise.
Well, now I have to.
No, you're a fucking. I can't say that on stream. You're a bitch. No, help! Help!
Shake 'em. That's how you make milk. That's how you get the milk.
Hey, we can't talk about this on stream. God damn it! Help!
Just get rid of that.
What the fuck is that? Hey, limb damage alert. Hey, I'm gonna be sick up here, but at least I'm facing the right way finally.
Oh, were you not before?
No, you had me flipped.
But you're facing the screen.
I guess, but my horns are wrong.
I don't know if I can.
You hate me. You hate me and my big ass horns.
I do.
Fucker.
I wish they were mine. I need to not get distracted from the thing.
Yeah, you were playing with the wrong toys. I shouldn't refer to myself as a toy. That's scary.
That's based.
Hey.
Based in toy pills.
Hey, easy there, boss.
That's something else that I've been thinking about is all the Therianism.
Fuck yeah.
Which I've kind of considered myself. Kind of, but just like vaguely, not anything specific.
Yeah.
which is a weird thing. That's the little thing that's like
all-
weird to talk about without sounding like, I don't want to
all
say crazy,
self-
but crazy.
All self-exploration is gonna be weird. It's just kind of how it goes.
True.
Cow toys. It's me.
Flip horizontally and put on the other side of the screen. I could do that. I'm afraid of trying to flip you and then like OBS crashing again.
I can stay in your lap. It's fine.
There you go. I need to make you a little bigger. Get big.
Well, it is noble and beautiful to be weird with it. It's true. I have played Okami.
I have not played Okami, I should. I saw people like screaming and crying for Okami 2 and was like, I don't understand why.
Okami's great. I can see why it's popular. It's a very fun and charming little game. It's a pretty big game. I have not played Kunitsugami.
Okami is on Steam, right?
Okami? I think so. I played the Wii version just because
I might even own it. I need to double check.
Yeah, Okami HD.
But does it play well? Because it doesn't have like a weird motion control thing.
The Wii version did, but it was originally like a PS2 game, I think. So the motion controls were added later on. It's probably fine on PC, I would assume.
I guess they probably just make you do like mouse movements or something instead.
Yeah, or whatever if you had a controller plugged in, whatever the original mechanics were. Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. Oh, this is a Capcom game. I have never seen this before.
You've never seen Okami?
No, Kunitsugami.
Oh, I don't know what that is either.
I don't know. It was recommended in chat and it looks sick. It's a tower defense? Oh.
Wait. Oh, B21.
Strange.
Man, I forgot to make a funny B12 joke.
Oh, I thought you said
Al. Not even B. Why am I looking at that?
I thought you said Al B21, and I'm like, you're not 20.
No. I don't know how old I am at this point.
Hell yeah. I don't know how old I am, because I literally just hit 30.
I think like a year older than you, I want to say.
Hell yeah, based.
I say that, my birthday might come and I might realize that I'm like 45.
45? That'd be cool.
I feel like I would get a lot more attention if I was 45. Knowing my demographic.
True. Hey, fear is very rarely rational, Sheeburger. So don't feel too bad about being scared, even if you know that you shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, Thoughty is like, people will make posts on there like, oh, I can't believe I'm so old. By the time you turn 30, those just like kind of come and go. Like it's not that big of a deal.
Honestly, and I've talked about this a couple of times. I've hit the point where I'm just happy to have another year under my belt. It's nice to get this far because, you know, Lord knows that isn't the easiest thing in the world these days.
Yeah.
I'm excited to grow old so I can be the old queer younger eggs look up to and turn to for help. I kind of feel that too. I've had a couple of folks come to me before and be like, "Hey, I realize I'm trans because of you," and that scares me every single fucking time. But also, like, clearly I'm doing something good.
It was really funny with the plural thing. I have had somebody come to me for something once and it was like, "Oh, fuck, I don't know." It's been like a year.
Yeah, like the year.
Like I can tell you my experiences, but I don't know if I'm qualified.
Sometimes that's all it takes, though, is just to share your own experiences with the important asterisk of your mileage may vary and I might not have the words for it.
Yeah. It's not going in correctly. It's funny, though, because I always If I think of myself as like an old person, I just envision like Adam Savage for some reason. I'm nothing like him, but I feel like that's something to like strive for.
Hell yeah.
Having a shop and enough money to do your hobbies.
Yeah. Getting told that it's literally like holding a baby chick in your palms, beautiful but scary. Yeah. I am not very confident in my capability to like be in that position. But you know, if I can at the very least do a little bit of good and getting you set on your path, then you know, good, fucking awesome. Because I mean, Lord knows I needed that.
It's not going in.
Push harder.
My hands are sweaty. I feel like
Calm down.
I have opinions on some of that stuff nowadays. Because, like, sometimes people will be like, I feel like sometimes people will, like, weaponize elder, gay, queer people.
Yeah. How do you mean?
Like, I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. Like, people who are, like, anti, like, neo pronoun and stuff will be like, well, back in the 70s, the people in the clubs did it this way, and it's like, okay, but that's not applicable to everybody.
Yeah, and I say I mean by weaponizing it, where like we can still appreciate where we came from without it needing to be some kind of gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Like, I think I saw something like this recently, and it kind of bugged me. Of people who still act like femme and butch is like the only way to be a lesbian.
Oh yeah,
It's like, yeah, you can be those things, but that's not.
You can be whatever the hell you want.
Again, it's like the label thing. You can't expect everybody to fit into what that is.
Yep.
I don't think like Stone Butch Blues isn't like a guide. It's not a to-do list.
Wish I had time machine to go back and say you're a trans idiot. I don't know if I would do it myself. Like, it would have been nice to have the word sooner, but also like
I don't think that would make a difference for me.
Yeah, I don't know if it would make a difference. I also don't know if I could have handled it back then. I don't know. Holds up beaker, finally, gender binary too. Yeah. That does happen a lot. Like, you know, I can totally understand some concepts being kind of hard to like fully wrap your head around, but my number one thing, and I hold this dear to my heart, is it don't matter.
True.
I don't gotta, you know, if I see someone say something on the internet and they're not involved in my life, you know, more power to them. Go get them, champ. That sounds infantilizing, but like I mean it genuinely. Like, fucking, if this makes you happy, then hell yeah. I don't need to have an opinion on it.
I've always been like, if nobody's getting old, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
F. Which one is F? I always lose F.
I bet.
What does that mean?
You're being emotional right now.
My younger years, it's pretty obvious that I was non-binary. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't have to understand everything. I'd like to understand as much as I can, but, like, that's not, you know, that's not me. That's not my deal breaker on if I respect you or not. It's more like, I just like knowing shit.
I feel like one of the things that really stood out to me when I was younger was specifically someone being like, if you don't understand it, that might mean that it's not your place to understand it.
That's true.
Like, if it's somebody's lived experience, then yeah, you might not be capable of understanding it, and that's recognizing that, I think, is a big deal.
I use that to temper myself, where it's like, if I hear something and my first instinct is to like rebuke it, I make sure to hold back and be like, well, hold on, am I even capable of of feeling anything about this?
What this wants. That slides in. Yeah.
Anyone else spend hours getting lost in wiki pages? My dear friend Elmira.
Maybe? I don't know if I ever really did that.
I have gotten lost in wiki pages because of Ulm, and by that I mean Ulm would be lost in the wiki pages and narrating them to me. And I would just be forced to witness it.
My niece is both. I felt the need to nurture things in her bodily autonomy. In her, like, bodily autonomy. And help her with gender identity when she develops into it. I think that's good. I worry when I see, like, modern parents not doing that.
Yeah.
Or doing the opposite of that, even.
Yeah. Because, like, fucking gender reveal party and boy shirt or girl shirt. And it's like, man, this shit's so fucking lame. Like, and the only thing I will say about it all is that the kid cannot pick everything from themselves because their brain, like, they can't. But, like, when it comes to, gender expression, they can do whatever they fucking want still. Like,
that's what it is for me, mostly. It's just, like, expression and perception.
Yep. Gender congeal party? God. Gender conceal party? Excellent. Y'all are doing great in there.
That's just a masquerade.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to do this one multiple times.
Wow, I just had an intrusive thought that I am not going to share.
Epic.
Thanks for being here for it.
You just had a split thought of getting me banned on Twitch?
No, but it is information that if I were to share it, I could never take it back.
Rococo's basilisk of intrusive thoughts. Are you willing to accept a statement that may harm you?
Sure.
Or whatever they say whenever people bring that up.
Oh.
I was with somebody once, somewhat romantically. I just didn't know which one of these was which. Fuck. Who brought that up, and I had to not call them stupid.
Yeah. Sabrina, calm down.
I have to escape from my computer. Have a nice evening, everyone. Thank you. Have a good night.
Take your sheep burger. Or not sheep burger, sorry. Nashino. Take care.
Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think if I was a kid and was actually allowed to dress the way I wanted, that probably would have changed stuff too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because when I think of that, I just kind of remember like wearing my sister's clothes and being like, "Hey, I like this," and then getting yelled at, or getting yelled at for allowing it or whatever the fuck.
Right. God. See, the funny thing is that I'm 30. I still feel like I don't really get to wear the clothes I want to, and that's not because of like my environment or anything. I'm broke.
Yeah.
I gotta like get some like treats money at some point and be like, I'm gonna spend this on clothes instead of a game for once.
And also just like pants look convenient.
True.
Sometimes you just gotta put on jeans.
Mm-hmm. I've been my little micro dose of gender affirming clothing has been leggings, and let me tell you, oh my god, I love this shit.
I should probably. was a little. And see what got cut, and I don't know if there's a way to fix that with this material. If I sand that down, it's still not going to be shiny.
Women's clothing is more
But also
expensive.
look how fucking tiny this piece is. It doesn't matter.
This fucking thing. How are you so small?
Hello, Monte. Monty. Fistfully.
Monte.
Welcome.
I can't
Hello,
believe
Monte.
JD's French.
Oh. But yeah, close.
Chat, can we kill her?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm coming over.
But yeah, clothes are all expensive, and the only clothes that people will get mad at you if you buy clothes that aren't expensive, because they're like, "Oh, it's fucking unethical." It's like, yeah, but I don't have like
what are we
$100 to spend on like a pair of pants.
And also, I think people that are gonna get mad at you are like not super real.
I guess it's one thing if it's like Shein or whatever, but
yeah, like you can do what you can, but also like it comes back to the whole like fucking we can't live beyond our means often.
I think that's a real case of like actually being able to say no ethical consumption under consumerism.
Yeah,
under
like
capitalism,
when you're
yeah.
when you're using it correctly instead of using it to excuse
To just
buying
justify,
a shit game.
Within reason. I'm sure people will, you can still abuse it that way, but
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's like you can do what you are capable of doing, and that's kind of like what else are you supposed to do?
yeah. This song is me when the pieces don't fit. Full
Are
calorie
you
the song
listening
where
to
she's saying
Tool?
mash them all down.
Are you listening to Tool?
No.
Okay.
This is Mash 'em All Down by Soul Radix.
Oh, I'm not familiar.
It's honestly just a song that came up on Spotify when I was listening to ska, so I put it in my playlist.
Hell yeah.
Ba, ba, ba.
We'll see, Shuki. I'm drowning in hard drive space. I like Miku though.
I feel bad for people who have been tricked into reinstalling Fortnite.
I'm not super enthused by it. Like, I like that Miku's in there, but I didn't really like the track listings, and like the fact that it was just Miku and not like some other Vocaloids with her as well. It's like, if it was a bigger event, then I'd probably be a little bit more into it.
Anytime I see like modern Miku stuff, I feel old as fuck.
I
Like I saw they added Mesmerize on, I'm like, I still don't really know what that is.
like Mesmerizer. It's a pretty good song. It is unbelievable how popular it is now, though. Like,
Yeah.
that thing is in like what? Last I checked, I think it hit like 40 million views or something, and that's bonkers.
Back in my day, we had Popey Po, and that was it.
God, I didn't realize you were a fucking Windows 98 ran piece of hardware.
These pieces are so small.
Look at that tiny little nub. Also, the piece that you're holding.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Did I put that in the right way? Yes, these are symmetrical, I think.
Who said that? It's so dark in here.
I mean, look at the stream overlay, that's also true, yeah.
True, yeah. I noticed this when Melody was drawing your dust baby emote. You have elements of your design that I never appreciated before, like the USB ports and the composite cables. That shit goes hard.
It's funny because I always thought of that as like one of my main, like, aesthetic pieces of the design,
Mhm.
but it's always one of those things that people seem to kind of look over.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't notice it before, but the moment it was like focal, I was like, "Oh my god, that's so
It's
good."
I think it's funny to me because people will, before people notice that, they'll notice like the tail and not even
You have a
realize that
tail?
it's connected. Well, they'll call it the tail, but
Oh.
the point is that it like runs up and around.
I have never seen you below your chest. That your design kicks ass. Oh my god. Like I liked what I saw before, but this shit kicks ass. And your platform boots.
That's another thing a lot of people miss too. Is like those the people draw me with toes, which I don't have.
You got like the Signalis feet.
Yeah, but like big.
Yeah.
People have called them like hooves, which I guess is kind of accurate.
Yeah. I have no opinion on this, Smile.
True. I have to make sure
Yeah,
I'm
like
in the
the-
right position again now.
You're cut off camera, and then you come back with a clown nose, like a fucking shitty little magic trick.
People didn't even know that it's a dress. That's funny.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a dress either. I thought you just had like a
Like a coat.
not a coat, like because again, I've never seen below your chest, so I'm like, oh, you just got like a cool sleeveless top, and then maybe that's the rest of the end of your design.
It is funny that I did do the full design, considering you don't see much of it.
I also haven't known you very long.
That's true. I want to make a new model soon, but that's tough.
That's an undertaking, yeah.
That's an Undertale. This, that's F. Too many of these.
Undertale, that's where bones are from.
There's like 5 different one of these that are completely black, so they all mix together. P12. Like the funny video.
Oh, like the Mario ROM hack.
Is that a thing?
I'm thinking of B3313.
Oh, I'm thinking of Boys 12. Is Boys 12 on Spotify?
You're always thinking of boys.
That's not true.
Damn.
Boys.
JD
12.
by erasure moments.
Boys 12 is not on Spotify.
Damn.
YouTube.
YouTube.
Boys 12. It's more of a mousy meme, but
Oh, hi, Carol.
hello, Kara. You came just in time for V12. How was Shadow of the Colossus? Did you complete? Did you win?
Did you finish? Wait. Did you beat the game?
Did you climax? Did you come?
I'm leaving. Bye.
We're building Faiz today. This is what we've got so far.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. How long have you been live? 5.5 hours? Good heavens.
5 plus 1 because the stream crashed.
Oh,
It's like nothing to me.
yeah, when we were doing Freak Factory and like we were planning, and Lily was like, "Yeah, I usually stream for like 10 hours." I had a panic attack. I was so because I was on 2-hour streams at that point.
I was on tour.
I tried to be on it, but
Hi.
instead, hi,
Oh,
Carol.
Hello. Oh,
Bye.
bye.
He didn't like that conversation.
Abraham H. This is
Speaking of
V12.
bouncing on it, B12.
I fucked up and cut off, I think.
Uh oh.
This may be the first time I've heard the song at normal speed. That makes sense. This is not the Nightcall version. I need to play Fusel again. I made a mod of this song for Fusel and used it like once.
Oh, nice. Fuse is cool.
Fusel's a lot of fun. I like making stuff for it, but I'll make a bunch of stuff for it and then just not play it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thank you for the raid again.
Yeah, shout out Scarrow. I gotta play Shadow of the Colossus someday. I feel like I know everything about it because of like osmosis, but
Same.
I'm sure that's not really the case.
It seems like a game that has enough like
Substance.
play or experience to still be
True.
worth playing.
Yeah, like you get to soak it up, sort of game.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm the kind of person that doesn't give a shit about spoilers most of the time because it like sometimes it matters, but
Mm-hmm.
something should still be like enjoyable by itself. It's like an experience for it to be good.
Mm-hmm. I definitely dodge spoilers when I can. I used to be a lot more like devastated when it happened though than I am these days.
Guess this is just another free floating joint.
God, I could use a free floating joint right now.
Same. I say that I've never really smoked. I'm a vapor de-edible type of person.
Yeah, I definitely prefer that. I don't even like vaping. I just like edibles because if I start coughing, oh my, I hate coughing so fucking much. Completely ruins it for me.
Guess it just snaps in? Am I putting it in the wrong side? What am I doing? I'm assuming this just holds in place by snapping. Because there's nothing there for it to hang on to. Fuck, don't fall out.
I never had a chance to try weed. It's my experience with weed is very funny because my first time was with a local friend who just handed me her bowl at one point and was like, here, try it, and gave me bad instructions on how to do it. So I did it wrong and hacked up a lung. And
I think that kind of happens no matter what.
yeah, absolutely. And you know, like I said, I'm really like adverse to coughing. I think there's an extra sensory layer there for me. So I didn't really get anything out of it. And then when I moved in with my previous partners to Texas, then they would have vapes, and I would use that every now and again. No, so her instructions were right, but she was high, so she was not very clear. So with my former partners, when I was living with them, again, just like wasn't really enjoying the vape, and then they started making edibles. And my first time having an edible, I was like, yeah, no, I don't feel anything. And it wasn't a scenario of I had 12 edibles and then said Sony PlayStation in a text message 3 hours later.
I've had that kind of experience, but alone. It was fun.
It was more just I ate the edible, didn't feel anything, but my partners at the time were like, no, yeah, you're like on one. You're like really fucking loose right now. And I'm like, that's really? I don't feel it. So I clearly I get I get like a lot less inhibited during that, which is probably good for me.
Yeah.
Because this might come as a surprise to a lot of people, is that I'm a creature shackled by shame. So I hold back a lot.
That's another thing that I'm trying to deal with this year.
Yeah, me too. I do a lot of like defanging anything that I mean genuinely with like humor or just by lessening it, and
Just
I
have
want to
lol
kill
at
that
the end of the
shit.
message and it's fine.
Yeah, yep. If you pay attention to that for me, it will be very apparent, and then I will fucking turn into mush because I get scared when people perceive me correctly.
My thing is, I kind of don't like being high.
Yeah,
I like CBD. I like being loosened up, but I don't like the
you
first
don't
time
like being
I really
fucked
got like
up.
high.
Hmm.
It was fun, but it felt like a fake type of fun that I didn't really enjoy. Like, okay,
Yeah.
am I actually having fun or am I just fucked up?
Yeah,
So I'd rather just
that's
have
kind of why.
the cooling sensation as opposed to the high.
Yeah, that's kind of what I get out of drinking, where I enjoy being like a little buzzed, and I enjoy sipping. I do not need anything heavier than that.
Mm.
Hi, Kuro.
I've
Carol's
never,
talking about
I've,
weed.
I've never done that. I've never been ripped on anything. I definitely didn't eat a gummy and then take migraine meds and then become kind of high for 2 days in a row.
Oh God.
Something happens.
I one time I ate
Oh.
a gas station edible and did that.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
I don't
I
think
thought
I
it
got
was-
gas station shit. I went to a store for adults and I was like, I don't know what this is. Can you help me? And the guy's like, sure, take this. It'll taste bad and won't do anything. And it does things and it tastes really good.
Cows
He's like,
like
it's
grass.
expensive. It's expensive. Then it turned out to be the cheapest shit ever.
I
Cows
didn't
like
think I was
grass
like gonna
fed
die, but
bread.
I was definitely like fucked up and laid in bed for like 2 days.
Right. I have a friend who I was playing Warframe with her after taking an edible, and apparently I was just really fucking on one. And at one point she's like, "God, this cow has been eating grass." And that really tickled me.
Oh, I think somebody asked, by the way, what the deal with the Fake Factory was. I don't know what exactly Lily said in her whole statement because I missed that VOD. I still need to watch it.
Oh yeah. So Freak Factory for Satisfactory has wrapped up. Lily was ready to move away from it. She wasn't really. She just wanted to move away from it.
Yeah.
And she has replaced it with a less scheduled, structurally Minecraft server with her community and folks. And that includes us. I'm not sure how much I will be on it myself, but and it also depends on how her job treats her. I reckon that she'll probably post more about Minecraft if she streams it or not.
Yeah.
But that's the direction that's gone. But for the sake of it, nothing's wrong, you know.
Yeah,
Just a
nothing
chance
bad
to-
happened. It's
Yeah,
not like...
no. Are JD and Casey and Lily still friends?
Is this a Gundu or a Gundam? This is a Faiz. This is a man.
This is a man, yo. That's a grown.
It's a
ass
Gungan.
man.
It's a Gungan. Yeah, it's a Gunga.
Gungan.
Gunga these nuts in your fucking mouth.
Dude. Open your mouth for the next nuts, am I right?
What?
Open your mouth for the next nuts. Think smart.
Sounds like it. Sounds
Big
like a
nuts are gonna
Tekken-
start.
It sounds like Tekken, like, get ready for the next nuts.
I wish. Well, actually, Tekken has that cool screaming lady that you have to mod into the game to. But I do wish I wish more things had the Faiz narrator who literally only says 2 things ever.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Think smart. True life is gonna start.
That's like Soul Calibur to me.
Hey, y'all want to play Tafang?
What's that?
Open
Casey,
your
you need to
eyes for the next tab.
You need to go watch Mosey's Mouse of Wolves video.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, big time.
Yeah, I slept through that stream. I was so sad.
It's 100% worth watching. It was a ride.
Fuck yeah.
But if I
Yeah,
put
I had
on her VOD...
I'm going to bed soon, so I would miss it again. I would sleep through it again.
That's true.
Hey JD, you do that. Oh, I'm sorry.
So
You
do
go
it.
ahead. I was gonna say, you do that direct upload thing with your VODs, right?
Yeah.
You gotta start recording. I had so much fucking internet fuck-ups in my Shadow of the Colossus finale, and I saw people saying, like, in chat, like, oh yeah, the purple, like, stream went down, face came up, and it, you know, my counter for how long I've been going got reset at one point. I'm looking at the VOD now to see, like, where I need to edit it to cut out the faces, because I just like taking those out. They're not there. I think just locally recording completely bypasses that in a way I guess makes sense, but...
What do you mean?
Like, just recording with OBS. Like, I don't... Like, it's all together. Like, I don't have to fucking splice any shit together, and it's...
Oh yeah, if you the local file is fine if that happens, yeah.
I don't know why I just expected, because it's recording OBS, it would still have that part in there, but instead it's gonna have a bunch of parts from going, what the fuck's happening? Where is everybody?
The full WoW
Oh
is
shit,
filmed out, but
refresh.
I ran out of hard drive space very quickly, and then you have to spend the time of actually uploading it.
That's true. I think it's worth it, just like I upload that shit, and I try to just make sure I get everything uploaded. If it's uploaded, delete it. It's gone.
Yeah.
Unless it's like important, but I don't really have anything I think is important.
Does anyone know which fucking way this is supposed to be going on here?
Let me see, what is it? Oh, I don't have a stream. Which part are you looking at?
The top. There's there's a notch in the middle with like two notches that go down.
I mean, it looks like the part that's lower goes with the divot, right? Like in the leg or arm or whatever that is.
The arm.
Yeah,
So,
like you see, there's a clear like divot, and whatever has the little.
Yeah.
Like, see, it's got the space on both sides. I guess that's the question: is which side is which? But maybe it
I guess that
doesn't
would make
matter.
sense, actually. I could, yeah.
I mean, hopefully it's a thing where it just feels like it fits on there and it doesn't.
There's no groove or anything on this. It literally just goes on top.
I guess just you gotta figure out. I guess you just gotta look at if it's the left or right arm and compare to what it says for the other arm.
I think they're the same.
Oh well, then it's fine.
Yeah,
Nothing
probably
in this world fucking matters.
It don't matter.
Oh wait, there actually is a flat spot right there.
Hey
And this has a
JD,
flat spot on the inside. Yeah.
got your nose.
Fuck.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
I turned it into a toad. Oh fuck!
Just suffocating noises.
Hell yeah! I think more streams should let you choke out the streamer.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that. I should go to bed. I'm gonna head out. Goodbye.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Carol.
Bye-bye.
Not you, JD. Fuck you. Bye.
Fuck. I'm ruined.
That's just me, and that means I'm free to talk about how in the new episode of Gav, the scientist played with a man's hole. He played with the jellyfish guy's hole.
Again?
No, for the first time. He hasn't fucked around with his hole before.
The other scientists have.
No, but the guy who made Valen's stuff, he fucks around with his hole, and he reaches into it and he pulls the thing in and out of it and keeps putting it in. He's like, oh, this is how you disguise yourself as humans. I've never gotten to be this close to a Granoot before. And then the other guy's like, you've been around me, and he's like, oh, I just see you as a research colleague. You're different. And the guy was like, okay, whatever. I'll stand here while you mess with my hole.
Fuck. I feel like I'm lining it up right, but it has to go on straight.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like he pulled the USB thing out of his gaff and he fucked with it, and it.
This feels
Figure it
fucked up.
out.
What am I doing? Oh, shit. Okay, let me actually look at the other photo down in the instructions. The line. I think the line. Oh god, is it stuck now? Uh-oh. No. I think the part that goes up lines up with the red.
I hear that in a few weeks that there's been a toy leak and they're going to add a black bile and a yellow bile based rider.
They already have a yellow based.
That's true. You're right.
I think we even said that the black is probably the confection, whatever they call it, the dark treat.
Dark treat. Wait, you think there'll be a guy who transforms with dark treats?
Maybe.
That'd be weird, because the dark treats are firmly established to not be like toys.
They could
That's
be.
just that's I don't they don't. This is an era where
minion.
But I feel like this is an era where if something's a toy, it's very obviously a toy, and the dark treats are like a thing that looks like it exists in the world naturally. It looks good.
This is kind of making me mad. What am I supposed to do with this? These instructions kind of suck. I don't want to force it and break something. Yeah, whenever we first started watching Gav, we made jokes about the being piss and shit and cum, but I think that's intentional. I feel super intentional at this point.
I don't think the children's show is intentionally making the hero use cum and using cum to kill his like sister or whatever. I don't think that's intentional, but I think it's ridiculous that they have things that look like doo-doo and jizz, and now a guy whose belt pours yellow goo out and traps him in a jar with it.
So you're saying they somehow don't realize the way it looks?
I think they have to realize how the piss one looks, but they're probably just like, whatever. It's pudding. By the way, I looked up the toy for the belt. The belt does have like an actual jiggly pudding thing inside it, which is kind of cute. It's cute, I think. I have no desire for it like I do the funny mouth, but I think it's cute that they made that the pudding belt does have like when the window opens up, there's an actual like jiggle. Fetish Rider? I mean, it's Videodrome for kids, and if it was about candy and treats instead of videos. That's overselling it, but when Gav is at its best, it is candy-based Videodrome for children. Anytime those moments hit, like the guy playing with the hole, I'm like, yep, I'm where I want to be. JD wasn't strong enough, though. JD wants to watch good shows. With subtlety. JD wants to watch that Kuga shit, and that's dumb.
I need to wake up a little so I can actually catch Kuga more often.
You could like. We're now at the we're now at the reverse as when we were watching Faiz and Courtney didn't keep up. You could keep up and you know. I really want to like. I might be like double rewatching it because I might on my own watch it with the subs for the monsters so I can finally see what all they're saying, because I've been doing that a bit, because even going back to the early episodes, there's shit where I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy that what this character's doing. I need to see what they're saying about it. And then there's some stuff I've immediately noticed that a lot of the monsters seem to be saying consistently, and it's like, that's interesting. That could have some implications for like the political themes of the show almost.
Yeah, they say Kuga.
I can tell you one thing they say, because it's not necessarily a spoiler, but multiple times they have. I'm like, what on earth could this person be saying right now? And the thing they're basically saying is, you fucking stink. You smell bad to me. Which I feel like I want to say is like. Like that's like a classic xenophobia thing of like, oh, this other person stinks, right? Yeah. Like these people smell bad, and it's interesting having that for them, because it's like there's some aspects of the villains in Kuga that I feel could be playing on like these are something other that is less cool, even if it's not intentional. But then having them do a thing that I've explicitly read, like I think probably just about any culture has said, but I think I've specifically read instances of like Japanese stuff where it's like, oh, these foreigners smell bad. It's like, oh, having your villains say that is interesting. I don't know. It's not a thing I know enough to fully comment on, but it was very interesting because it's not a thing that you would ever know without the subtitles.
Karo loves racism.
I don't, but I think it's interesting to play with that for your villains when the villains also are like, their aesthetic is a fear of people who don't conform to society in some ways. But then you have them also be like using xenophobic kind of language. It's interesting. The racists. Everybody go watch Kamen Rider Kuga, but buy the Blu-ray or pirate it. Don't watch the streams. It has subtitles for things you're not supposed to understand. And it drives me fucking insane that I can't tell people to just watch it on Tubi.
It's on Bebo.
If it's on Bebo, it probably has the subtitles for shit you're not supposed to understand.
I'm so afraid that I'm gonna break this, but I feel like I just need to push it.
Tsunki Bebo Kuga. That's just how they talk. Puba Bebo. Zubara Gegero Kuga. Hulu High Dive Linto.
Well, it went on.
Gegeru Netflix.
And you smell like shit. This is my motto. I really hope that's how that's supposed to go on, though. It's on, though, now, so... And this goes... like this.
God
we
damn
were
it!
talking about Kamen Rider, but he wouldn't join whenever we were talking about like gender and sexuality and.
I was watching the end of. I was doing the Dorman invasion. You can't get mad at me. You know I got. You know I got some opinions. Everybody should also play Shadow of the Colossus.
I need to play it.
It and Ico I liked Ico more, but I feel like I can easily say it's like talking about Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3, where it doesn't matter. Like it's not. I like this one more because the other one's bad. I like this one more because they're both fucking amazing. This one just happened to hit harder.
So it's like Metal Gear Solid 2.
I guess, is that your favorite one?
That's my favorite one.
Then the Ico is Metal Gear Solid 2. I think big point I can give Shadow of the Colossus. I knew like a good big handful of the major stuff that would happen at the very end, and it still completely was like, oh my god, holy shit! Which is always a big plus.
I think it'd be fun to just fight Big Monster.
That's also good, but also you get to enjoy an interesting, well-made world that gives you stuff to think about.
Like what if there was Big Monster?
Yeah, well, there's more to it than that. Come on. Fucking Backlogged added a did you like this thing like fucking Letterboxd has, and I have to go back and mark everything as I liked it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's just the other one.
Just wanted to tell that I found a way to extract the Elder Scrolls Oblivion voice lines, and I'm now picking through them for audio reacts. And lines that are born into my brain permanently so I can inflict them on others.
That's pretty cool.
I like the ones where they forgot to edit them. Like that woman who's like, oh, I messed that one up. Let me take it again. No,
Oh, that
that's
shit
in my
rules.
basement. A2. Recently, I was put on some YouTube videos to go to sleep to. Some came up that were like, all the myths and legends of Bethesda games. And most of them were fine to sleep to. And then, at one point, I just wake up to, and then they use the woman's skin to... they skinned her alive and then use her body to make monsters. And I was like, oh, this is not...
What?
I think it transitioned to like a Fallout video.
Oh.
I was like, oh, that's not what I wanted to be listening to go to sleep. With like my volume cranked up.
No, that's scary. You don't, and scary's bad.
Scary can be good.
No, I've never liked a scary thing in my life.
Why that's sticking out?
I gotta do more, I gotta start doing model kit stuff now that I got that new camera.
Yeah, I've just been using my phone today, and it's been okay.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's fine as long as people enjoy it. But I want to have like a nice, clearer view than I got on this fucking shit that I got. So is Faiz your favorite? Or did you like Kaizo more? I've never been clear on that.
I mean, the real answer is that I like the Orphanox more, but...
I mean, do they not have model? I feel like they would have model kits.
I think only Fives has one right now. Like, this is a pretty new one.
Maybe they'll get to it.
They have this one, and then they have the Excel mode. Excel, whatever it's called.
Really? They don't have like the new Faiz with the
I don't think
tablet? So. That's funny. I would think, well, it's cool they did the classic one. Oh, there's a pretty snazzy Kamen Rider Skull kit. But
we were talking about that a lot. Those, if they do the Orphanox, I would definitely get those. Yeah. Well, some of them. I don't know if I really care about the Clovels that much.
I mean, they do the main ones at least.
I don't know, because those the main ones, and then those the Clovels, and I feel like they might want to do the bad guys.
Yeah, Man, I'm torn. Like, there's like model kits of characters where it's like, oh, this would be cool to get, but it's like, but then they have a really nice looking Figuarts figure, but then also that would be extremely expensive, and Oh,
I'm putting that on upside down.
Like, they got Kamen Rider Scowl, but wait, that's only $38 for him. Okay, never mind. It wouldn't be that expensive.
Yeah, this one was not that bad.
You know what I have been looking at though for character kits is the Digimon ones look pretty cool.
By the way, Chad, if you want to buy me toys, I have a throne that you can get. That has a bunch of model kits on it.
Okay, you know what I would do that I think could be fun? What? Get a Kuga kit, and I've had this. This is a dumb idea. I mean, no, it's not dumb. I think it's cool and good. I like it. I'm gonna stand up for myself here, because I'd want to get one of these kits to like actually attempt like painting it more. I'd want to paint it with just like a blue sky pattern, because there's like an image I've had in my head that I think would look cool and also pretty and thematic. And I think it would be nice to have like Kugo, where just his eyes are just like, instead of the red, it's just like a blue sky with clouds in it, because that's important to the show.
Spoilers.
I mean, it's in the fucking credit song is about singing about how he wants to become the blue sky. Kuga is a show about a man who dreams of becoming the blue sky, and he will stop mass shootings. I believe in him.
He'll also bone a church down in the second episode.
That's on the box art of the model kit, by the way.
It's him. Church?
They don't show the big cross, but you can clearly see like stained glass, and he's doing the pose in like a burning room, and in front of him is like you can tell it's the Bat guy, kind of.
Mm.
I mean, it's one of the most famous shots in the entire franchise. And one of the most famous scenes is him transforming for the first time completely in a shirt that's on fire. Like, it's incredibly iconic. You know, witness my transformation.
Kai's
Fucking
penis.
love
Hello, Mossy. Thank you for the raid. Sorry.
Faiz penis.
Hello, welcome. How is Alt? What you up to? Sorry that's a false thing I said when you raided.
There's a bunch of crazy. It's a crazy world out there, but don't let it bring you down. Faiz penis. Faiz penis. Faiz penis. Faiz penis. Faiz penis. Faiz penis.
Were you doing more of your 3D base stuff?
3D.
Because I saw that model you did recently, which was really good.
They made there's a budget like $35 Kuga belt. I don't think it would be as cool as the full one, so I probably don't want to get it. Plus, I can't afford that anyway, but that's pretty good. Oh, Sorry We're Closed looked cool from what little I've seen of that.
I think I know a little bit about that. Okay. Stickle time, again. Oh fuck, I forgot one. Shit, hold on. I don't know where that's supposed to go. Okay, Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm looking at some of the. I don't know why. I'm on Amazon. I'm ending up on like a bunch of the belts from Geats, and I have heard bad stuff about Geats, but also I kind of want to check it out. I've also heard insane stuff about Geats and what the like lore of it is, but that does. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, just go where you need to go. I don't want to wrestle with another stickle. I want to wrestle with a simple red square. America in the Cold War be like.
What the fuck? You can buy an MP3 officially of the song that the crab guy plays from Gav.
That makes sense.
I didn't see it pop up when I was listening to the other Gav music on like the internet.
Especially if that's like a guy. That would make sense. He seemed like a
I
comedian
mean, I
or
don't
something.
know. Yeah, I don't know. He's obviously is an actor. He acted in a
Well,
TV
yeah.
show. No, he was real. That was a real guy, and they killed him for the show.
So Ken figured out how to do the base model, so I was doing a little fan art. The stuff that you've been posting recently was good. Uh, 57. So many 57s. I'm glad I decided not to just try to paint this. Because that would have taken way longer. Making good shoulders is just hard. Recent stuff more on the TV style, so I was able to cheat on that. I see. I feel like I saw a post recently about, like, exactly that. I don't remember what it was, like, the correct way of doing topology on like, shoulders and elbows. Good enough, good enough, good enough. It's one arm done. Ugh. So do I have to do that again, or is it going to be a separate instruction for the other arm, is the question. It was a separate instruction, okay. I'm fucking this guy up by flattening it, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick leaning over break. I need to sit up straight for a second.
Yeah. Don't fuck up your spine.
Turn off the flashlight so my phone doesn't catch on fire. Whew. Well, it would be a good thing to do for like a break moment, though. I don't know if I have any like funny YouTubes to put on or anything.
Put on an entire episode of Kamen Rider Faiz.
I mean, I could put on one of my funny videos again if I wanted. I don't know if I want to do that.
You could.
I don't. It feels different when it's something that I made. It makes me feel like I'm snuffing my own faults.
I don't like that. I don't like that you said that. That sucks.
Yeah, we're making good progress. We only have 3 more limbs, and then I think that should be it. That's another thing. I wonder if they're gonna do a auto vagine.
That's its name.
That's actually its
Right.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably pretty low on the to-do list, considering it shows up like twice.
Yeah, they're gonna do like I'm gonna look at the other. They kind of recently, within the past few years, started this line, but what's it called specifically? This model kit line?
Oh, Figure Rise? Figure Rise standalone plastic model kit.
Yeah. This also has like the one, the Digimon and stuff are in it. Yeah, like I'm just taking a scroll here. I am almost entirely seeing main writers.
That makes sense. They probably did that as like the main
like
thing. The main deal.
Kuga gets like a few of his forms at least, but it's also only like the big power-ups, not even his like standard alternate forms. I don't think anyone gets any of their standard alternate forms. It's all like you either get the main guy, maybe you get the main guy and like a power-up that they get later. Oh wait, no, Kuga does get some of his other forms. Never mind. But that's fucking Kuga. That makes sense. It looks like Kuga and W both get more forms because they're kind of big ones. No, Dino's got forms, so actually Amazon might just not have the best selection. Fuck. The Shin Kamen Rider figure arts with the actual like cloth trench coat is really nice looking.
That could be good.
He's got the hair, but I want one that has like the hair is also hair material, not just a plastic mold.
I don't know. I was going through some of my older toys today, and some of those got pretty nasty.
Ah, well, it's a new toy, so it'll be fine. Okay, let me see. I'm going to sort by series here on the wiki. Yeah, almost everyone just has like So Kuga gets a few things. Wait, hold on. Kuga gets a few things, including the bike. Oh my god. No. W gets a lot. Oh, W gets a lot, actually.
Epic W?
But I bet you could, like, swap the parts around. Oh! I miss him, but...
Lin damage, Lin damage, Lin
Oh yeah, there
damage,
is
Lin damage,
a
Lin
blaster
damage,
form
100
for
cheer, 100.
for Faiz, but it looks like it's a premium Bandai fucking exclusive that came out this
Oh,
month.
is it?
I'm sick of the fucking premium Bandai
People were
horse
talking
shit.
about that earlier, and I didn't know what they were talking about. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Mozzie.
Wait, what the fuck? They did a Kuga model kit based on a different universe version of Kuga? But wouldn't that just look like Kuga? Like, it'd be the same shit. What? Huh?
Where did I put my funny videos? If I'm getting the redeem, it's just limb damage, limb damage, limb damage, and all. Where did I put it? Why do I have a mobile rivals folder in my... I guess if I save a highlight. Fuck, did I delete? I might have deleted them.
Yeah, they really ain't giving you much for the figure eyes. They're not going crazy with the other guys. But that's... Oh man. I'm torn. Some of these Kuga ones look so nice, but at the same time it's like I got my nice set of Kugas already. And they aren't like a high-end figure or anything, but they look good and cool. And it's like, isn't that enough for me?
I never did explain to Cal what Tao Fang is.
We all love Tao Fang.
It's so difficult to stream when I don't have 3 monitors, because OBS is just behind stuff now, so I don't know what y'all's saying.
Titan form Kuga's so fucking cool.
I did update my Tumblr post with the actual VOD of the Mouse Worlds, by the way, and also made a playlist on my YouTube if y'all haven't seen that. Copy link address. Sorry, go on.
Looking at model kits, I forgot that a big thing in The Witch from Mercury is I think a lot of the mobile suits are kind of like Beetle based. Makes me want to watch it even more.
Like some kind of big bad beetle bug.
Kind of like I was gonna say Metarot, more accessible, more cool, more sexy.
Why is that behind? Why is that behind stuff? What's going on? Oh, because this is not my usual thing, right? Well, fuck, I need to do that on the other screen. But I'm big on this. But I'm big on this screen. Hold on.
My name is Fighting Fang. I'm a video game designer. Work creating Tao Fang, Fist of the Lotus, for my infant son who was born hundreds of years ago in mainland China. And the child grows up, becomes old. Tao Fang features 12 playable playability, which is important for our game, and certainly any game. So we think that there are a lot of fighting games out there. And I think that, you know, if
Why
you
is
look
the quality
at...
suddenly dog shit? Hold on. You gotta be able to read the subtitles.
The concept behind Tao Fang, the player plays a sort of within a small box area or a round area where there really is no interaction with the environment or the surroundings. And that's, I think, you know, as good as almost it's going to get. We want to have something a little bit sensitive with it. And what we have is positioned under our health meter, what we call our sensitive meter. Also, America. We want to break the.
Kevin played this on his stream
America,
the other day, and
sort of attack.
I got a shout out at like
past,
a random time and didn't know why.
Younger warriors attack the clan. Limb damage, limb damage, limb damage, limb damage, limb damage, limb damage to his legs. Heal your limb damage, and then limb damage again.
Limb damage.
Where we thought that we can attack the leader, wipe him out, boss, execute them, and the game. So press X to doubt. Knock to.
Again, that was done. That was done for the Mouse Awards on Mulsi Mousewife stream. Yo, new movie trailers 2025 4K Ultra HD. Funny every time. I'm glad people like it, but I'm trying to not let it. I'm trying to not ruin it by quoting it too often.
I forgot when I showed that video the other day. I was going to mention like how not that video, the other one, the Faiz one, how like we were gonna do a stream of the Faiz PS2 game until I won the fucking Lethal Company challenge, whatever that Melody did, and then I was just like fucking going nuts playing like PS2 shit at the end. I'm like, fuck it, what do I got here? I'm gonna play the Faiz PS2 game, and I was just like messaging you like, JD, get in here, we're doing it now. There's more people than would ever see it, and it sucked so much. I was like, never mind, it sucks.
I think the best part about that is like you're screaming at people in the voice call to get me, and then Melody DM'd me with like a picture of a clown.
I didn't know that.
It was like a clown smoking a cigarette or something. And then...
Was it that picture of Pennywise?
No, I think it was
like
one of the
on
guys
the
from
set?
that band Melody likes.
Oh. Well, then it was a cool clown.
It was a cool clown, yeah. He was a cool guy smoking a cool cigarette.
I could be that.
But like I kept getting messages from Mo, and I think I got one from you.
Yeah, I just said like, JD Faiz.
Yeah, and I didn't know what that meant. So it took me a while to actually get in call.
Yeah, and then I started the game up, and I was like, oh no, this is just the copy of that really, really bad Ultraman Super Nintendo game on PS2. But I still want to know what that slot machine mode is for.
Yeah.
It's mysterious. If you decide to stream that game, I'll show up. But I'm not. I don't think I got better PS2 shit I could be doing, or worse and more interesting.
Wake up.
I can't waste time on the bad Faiz game that I could spend on Shadow of Rome, or what's some other dumb shit I play. What's some stupid old shit I think would be good to stream.
Faiz、カイズ、レント、ライダー登場。強敵ラッキークローバーを倒せ。対戦アクション仮面ライダーファイズ好評発売中。
Now popularly on sale is also funny. That was just in the video that I used. I think that's the first time I've actually like showed off the fact that I know a little bit of SFM.
Nothing's shitty enough. Nothing on my shelf is shitty enough to reference. Also, Shadow of Rome might be cool.
Why am I... Oh, right, I'm small.
They love to say this is good and selling well when it I actually wonder how well those tie-in games did sell.
Probably enough for them to keep making them.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely didn't put much into them. I think the only Kamen Rider fighting game worth playing is, like, one of the last ones they did that got ported to, like, the Wii and the PSP, and it has just fucking everybody up to that point in it, including, like, villains and I mean, only writers, but, you know.
I bet there's probably some, like, decent Mugen mods.
Oh, almost certainly. That Muso like they made also seems cool. They also did like a weird like action adventure game that stars. Oh my god, what is it? It was like Kamen Rider WO and was it 01? It was like it was two of the old ones and then the newest one. Yeah, Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes with a Z. And it didn't look very good, but it was at least something different where it's like, what if we did a like single player adventure game that's two beloved, at this point slightly older writers and then the newest guy, and I don't know if it was any good at all.
So
You're certainly not seeing
a Spider-Man Edge of Time, but for Kamen Rider?
And maybe, like, I think the biggest issue for me is that you're not seeing them out of their suits, you know? Like, and that means they're not characters. Nope. If you don't see the actor, if you don't see the human who transforms into the thing, it's not the character.
That's fucked up. That's a fucked up outlook on life.
It's because it's cheap and stupid.
Okay, but what if they did a Faiz game? Well, they reveal, like, near the end. The twist is that it's not the same guy.
That would be cool. That'd actually be a good way to do it, but I don't think they,
Yeah?
I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the wiki page for it, and it's just like... I don't know.
Okay, another deal, actually. We were talking about something earlier. Do you remember the shoemaker's daughter?
The shoemaker's daughter?
From Paradise Lost?
Yeah!
What was that about?
Yeah, that was weird.
I think this one has
Why was she like that?
Well, Dad was a scientist.
Yeah, and she could, like... Was she a clone, or did she...
No, I think he just knew how to remove people's memories for some reason.
Yeah. Fuck, I wanna watch O's. I still haven't watched Kamen Rider O's more than, like, a few episodes. I'm gonna say this, and you're gonna think I'm saying this because it's a joke and the show is bad, but the show is good, and it has enemies called Yummies and villains called Greed with an extra E.
It's just Gav.
No, it's different, because these are, like, they turn people into the monsters based on, like, if they're greedy. No, but they're Yummies because they're, like, greed mummies.
But that's a G, not a Y.
No, the greed are the main villains. Also, is Samus same character she's out of the armor? Yes, that's different. She's a video game character. You can kind of do whatever.
But we're talking about video game. We're talking about a Kamen Rider
it's a video game. It's a video game based on a TV show. The rules, and also this doesn't just apply to video. Obviously, the video games it's different, but this one being more story based, I think it should have to do more.
Kevin thinks video game developers have to work harder.
No, they need to give them more money to make the stuff good. Also, I'm looking at the cast list for the video game. It's not even the same people voicing the characters, so it's already wrong. What the fuck? They don't even... Wait, did they not get the guys for the fucking anime? Are you kidding me? That's so stupid.
Well, wait, which show is that?
Kamen Rider W, there's an anime sequel that came out a few years ago, and I'm just now learning they didn't even get the actors back to voice their characters.
I was gonna say, because if it's Faiz, some of them have a good reason.
No, this is another... That's... Sorry. My thing is that, there's so many Kamen Rider and, like, just tokusatsu movies where it's like, oh, in this movie, this character shows up, but it's just a guy in the suit using, like, stock voice, or, like, clips, or someone else entirely doing grunts or saying their lines. And to me, that's like, no, that's not the character. That means nothing. You shouldn't do that. That's my stance. And I feel like that's a reasonable stance. If you go like, look, in this movie, Kamen Rider 5 shows up, and he never appears as the character untransformed, and if he's using the same voice actor, the same guy who played him in the show, it's archival clips at best, usually. I think that's fair to say that doesn't count as that character actually appearing. Right?
If there's like text dialogue, then I think it counts.
But I'm talking about movies.
Oh. Then yeah. Well.
Okay. Now, wouldn't that extend to a game where the character appears never in an untransformed state, and if they speak, it's not even the same voice actor? Am I crazy?
I think a little crazy.
I don't think I'm crazy. I think this is reasonable to say don't try to force, like, look, it's a cool crossover, and then it's like, you don't have the actors.
In Soul Calibur that Yoda is not in it?
I see what you're saying, but Yoda is already a fucking puppet, so, like, it's fine. Yoda's not a human being that you see and is, like, played by a living thing. He's a puppet that is voiced, and obviously you should get whoever's voicing him currently, but, you know.
Okay, but what if it's a new person who is voicing him currently for the first time?
If they go on to continue voicing him, it retroactively becomes fine.
This is complicated.
Yeah. Welcome to the real world.
I prefer road rules.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
You don't. Fuck! I just realized. I'm sorry. I was talking about this on my stream, and I know it's stupid, but Bim Bam almost did their naming of the year and almost called it Tummy Buddy Life, and that would have tied into Gav so well. Gav is about Tummy Buddy Life. Fuck! They cowarded it out, and they were like, "Oh, we'll do a second naming of the year episode, unprecedented, after our already unprecedented 2-hour longest episode ever, where we end on Tummy Buddy Life, which is nothing." And they just went with like something rev it up that's nothing, and no one will remember in a week. Not like Tummy Buddy Life.
Wasn't it already rev it up something?
It doesn't matter. They could have had Tummy Buddy Life. Oh my god.
I think if I was in a video game and they got like a random person to voice me, I think that would be okay. I think many people should do that, in fact.
Sorry, you should what?
I think many people should put me in games and movies with different actors.
Okay, that'd be cool, though.
You know, I've never really talked about it. I've kind of considered myself to be like an open source character. Like, if somebody just fucking like stole my identity, I think I'd be like, that's kind of cool. That means they like me enough to do it. So the Power Rangers different characters than the Super... Well, yeah, that's just explicitly so. That's just explicitly, yeah, those are different people.
Yeah, literally never the same character in any instance. Fucking Zeo Ranger that the first Power Rangers was based on is about ancient warriors who were put into stasis and revived when the evil witch Bandora got unsealed on the moon.
I've played Destiny.
They're not a bunch of, like, teenagers randomly chosen by an alien.
Does Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase count as a Scooby-Doo movie? No, that's a Shaggy movie, isn't it?
Power Rangers met Super Sentai.
I think they have. I think they have in the comics.
I know that I've never seen Akiba Ranger, the unofficial Sentai Akiba Ranger. They do a bit in that where they're running into the American Powerful Rangers who just use the Zeo Ranger costumes but have American flag like ascots on as well. And they're very confused about the origin of which came first. And they show them American comic books of Powerful Rangers where they're drawn with like insane like Rob Liefeld muscles. And it's just like, what is this? This is not what this is?
It is now.
There's probably a comic where they meet somebody, or like the actors have met at conventions. I know that for sure.
If get Jones Comma Ice Cream in chat, she knows. He's been reading those comics. B9 and B10. I think I'm biased being an American comics fan because characters don't mean shit in American comics.
I think they should mean stuff.
They do sometimes. But sometimes people just be randomly different. You'll have to be like, okay, I guess. Why is there no music? I forgot to turn the music back on.
I don't know. I don't even have the stream. I forgot to unpause the stream, so I was just looking at like YouTube thumbnails. Like, this is normal. This is what the stream is.
I'm playing the Ed, Edd n Eddy theme.
Just Five's the curse.
I need to play more. Ghost says Warframe in chat. I don't know what that's in reference to because I haven't been paying attention. I need to
Warframe.
I need to play more Warframe because that pod got like a ton of attention for some reason.
People are just saying their favorite games in chat. They're having fun on the internet with the computer.
I let myself feel.
That's good.
No, I let myself feel like hatred the other day or recently.
Yeah.
Somebody liked and retweeted or retumbled one of my Robot Alchemic Drive posts. I was like, oh cool, I'll see what they've been saying about it. And it was like sandwiched in between a Game Grumps post and like that person who retweeted a bunch of videos on Twitter. It's like, okay, that's. I know those got popular.
I don't. You want to know something good? I just sent you something good, and it's going to be related. It's not just a game. Don't worry about it becoming a Game Grumps game. Super Great Friend is playing it right now for the first time.
Hold on. I need to.
And I also sent you a related image that he drew.
I don't really know who Super Great Friend is. I always get.
He's
I think people like misnaming Super Best Friends.
He's just a good LPer who's not fucking weird or nothing, and he's very cool and funny. He's very chill, and he's been doing it for a while, and he just does it well. And he gets it. The image I sent you will show you that he's someone who understands Robot Alchemic Drive as... He properly understands the comedy of the game.
I do have a problem with this, and you're gonna maybe be mad at me.
Okay.
I haven't watched Eva.
I know that, but I mean, it's just a funny image. Because there's obvious comparisons to be made.
Is this a Eva image that I can show on stream?
What do you mean?
Like, do people care about, like, spoilers for this show that's, like...
This is an image that everyone in the world has seen 1,000 times if they've gone on the internet for a second. And I don't think... And as someone who watched Eva for the first time, last year, I think, everyone has seen what this is referencing 1,000,000, 100,000, billion, trillion times. And if you haven't, you don't go on the computer enough.
I haven't.
That's crazy. That's insane. Well, whatever. Don't worry about it then. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to say what it is.
I've seen images related to Eva, but not that specific one.
You've seen it.
I've seen the blood pool.
This is like when people. This is like when fucking everyone on Wayne's stream was going, "What's Badger, Badger, Badger?" Like, what the fuck are you people talking about? You know it. You've seen what that is.
Okay, to clarify, I have seen bits of Eva. I've seen parts of Eva, and I thought it was dog shit, and I stopped watching it.
You've seen a GIF or a funny meme or a piece of fan art of someone drawing that image.
Maybe.
You've seen it. It's one of the things everyone sees when they go on the computer at some point. I'm someone who's very much like, I don't care if the thing is old. You shouldn't spoil it. That's something where I'm like, you can see that, and it's not necessarily a spoiler, especially in this instance.
People
but also like
now had a job.
Anyway, the point is, Super Great Friend's great. The thing I would recommend most of all, look up the Bully Demise saga and just watch through that playlist. That's an example of him like goofing around a bit more, and it's great. The original image would be a bit more of a spoiler if you haven't seen it, but I don't know. It's weird that I think I'm gonna be firm in my stance that I think it's weird if you are a person who's on the computer a lot, on the internet a lot, and you haven't somehow seen that in some form.
I've probably seen adjacent images.
Probably.
The point I was trying to make, though, is I think I deserve credit for the rad resurgence, at least a little bit.
I do! I was before all of you!
I didn't know you until after I played it on stream.
Yeah, well, I streamed it before you.
Yeah, but I probably played it first in private.
I streamed it a lot.
I've streamed it twice. That's a lot.
Yeah, true. I've streamed it twice. Once on live stream, once on Twitch.
I found that person who did like the one dojin.
You did more than me. Wait, but I've played a bunch of Chosoju Mecha MG, and I have remote controlled Andy 1 and 2 on my shelf.
I just don't need to play remote controlled Andy. I'm so pissed off. I told you about this, you and people in chat, people in Discord. I was gonna buy a copy of Mobile Alchemic Drive because we have a PS2 in the house now. And it's like fucking $800 or some shit for like a case.
It sucks. It was $80 for a case, not $800
for a case.
It's not that bad, but yeah, when I got that game, I think I had to spend like $40 for it. Maybe 60 or 70 for a nice fresh copy. But yeah.
I'm also very sad that person never got back to me about the dojin. Well, they did. But they were like, it's probably long gone. They told me they would get back to me again if they found it, but I don't think they probably ever really looked. They said thank you, which was nice. They were like, hey, yeah, my friend drew that cover and I haven't seen it in like 20 years. And I was like, aw. That's sweet.
I got good news though, JD. There's a lot of PS2 games that are still cheap and you're going to have a good time.
Yeah. It's not the same. It's not her.
No, but like you could also get. I'm gonna just hold on. I'm gonna brainstorm here. What's something good you can get for cheap? I'm using my brain. I'm looking at my shelf.
I could get Oni for pretty cheap.
Okay, well, isn't Oni dog shit?
No. Oni is complicated.
Yeah, I haven't played Oni.
Like, I fucking hate this is such dog shit, and then you finish and you're like, man, that was fucking good.
Oh no, sorry. I thought you could. I'm like looking up games. I'm like, oh, this has to be cheap, and then I get like take physical damage for how expensive it is. No, there are good PS2 games that will be cheap. It's just hold on, please let this one be cheap.
Nobody tell anybody else this. If I wanted to buy a copy of Gigantic Drive, that's a reasonable price.
Yeah, the Japanese copies of games are almost always cheaper. Fuck, even Road Trip is like...
Well, no, that
even
does
Road Trip is...
Sorry,
even fucking Road Trip is like $30 or $50. Did people know now? People know that's a real game now?
I don't know what that is.
That's the Churro Q RPG. Well, it's one of them. And it's a game that has an absolute fake game cover that means no one ever played it as a kid because it looks like shovelware dog shit. But it's actually an extremely charming, fun, cute game. Budget game, but that's good sometimes. Often. It's expensive now. That's definitely a game you used to be able to get for nothing because no one knew what it was. I think people know what it is now. The jig is up. People know about the funny cars that talk and live like
that one. Yeah,
men do. Now, here's the thing. There's more games in that series, but that might be the best one. Like Churro Q, just Churro Q, that's $12. That's like $10 for no, hang on. That's like okay, it's gonna be over $20 if you want the case and the no, wait. You can get it for like 15 or so. But I don't know how good that one is. I haven't played it yet.
Some stuff that is kind of cheap on eBay. Getting like the ads for Rad are pretty cheap.
Oh yeah, that's stuff.
I kind of want to get some of those and like hang them up, maybe frame them.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at I found a Reddit thread of PS2 games that are good and also cheap. Destroy All Humans. There's a good one.
That's a pretty good one.
You could get the remake, but the original is also still great.
I don't like what they did to the remake of 2. So
Completely fair. Here's a good one. Final Fantasy X and X2. The remaster of that is fucked up and bad. So that's a good one. Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Soul Calibur 3. Onimusha 1, 2, and 3. Are those still cheap? Apparently, this is a Reddit thread from this is from 2 years ago, so some of this could have changed, but they also list the Jak and Daxter stuff, and hey, if you're starting from scratch, you know what that means? That means you actually get to have fun going to the store and looking at old games, and even if you find something like everyone has a copy of, you don't have a copy of it.
that's true.
You get to experience joy again for the first time.
I go to an actual physical place.
Yeah, it'll probably be expensive, but if you find Tenkaichi 3 for cheap, or Dragon Ball Z, Budokai 3, or Limitless World, or whatever the hell that one is called, that's some good stuff.
Boss Limit?
No, not Burst Limit. It's called there's a re-release. There's a re-release of Budokai 3 they did. That's got some extra stuff in it. I don't really know much about it. It's just shit. You have these elsewhere now, but you could have gotten Katamari 1 and 2. You still could. Fuck it.
I still could, yeah.
And that means you could actually experience transferring your star data as it is. Fuck, I can't wait for you and Eclipse to do We Love Katamari. I wonder who will do it first. Who will be stronger?
The next time my PC explodes is a good chance to go back to those.
I can't wait for you to play every game I want to see someone play, and I can sit there and go, yippee, yippee, JD's playing Medarot R Parts Collection. This is so fun for me. That's a jag. I don't want to watch someone play fuck Parts Collection.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. There's no story. I'd want to watch you play the first Medarot or Medarot 3.
I think it would before me to play something else, but I think you would still watch it.
I mean, yeah, but it would be stupid. It's just battles over and over again with no story.
You think I can't entertain on my own?
No one could entertain. You just sit there. You just sit there having the game sped up, and also you have to grind, and you also just can't I thought I could go through the rankings in that to get the super rare parts you get from finding the strongest character in it. You have to grind points to fight people by fighting people in it. It's stupid. You can't just I should explain. There's a ranking of 100 people to fight, with the bottom rankings being the most common regular characters you'd fight in the main game, and then the top one is the protagonist from the first game, and he's got the protagonist from Medarot 1 with insanely strong stuff. And in order to fight anybody, you have to beat the person immediately before them. You have to do it one at a time. But also, you have to have enough points to challenge each person, and once you get high enough in the rankings, you are no longer earning enough points per battle to immediately fight the next person. So you have to over and over and over and over again fight people to have enough points to move up again. And every time you want to fight them again, you have to have enough points, I think. Which is important because in order to get more parts for your Medarot, it's completely random. You'd have to just sit there randomly fighting people over and over again and hoping you get the drop you want. It's like if Pokemon Stadium was even worse.
I don't even know how those games play, to be completely honest. They just Pokemon rip-off, or was it?
No, they are a Pokemon. I mean, yeah, they're a Pokemon rip-off. That's the point, is they're made to be to cash in on that, but they're very different. And Medarot, all right. Now I get to explain what a Medarot is. I like this. This is worth it.
Okay, to be clear, what I'm asking, is it a tone-based RPG type thing?
It's
Good night, Sneaky Phoenix. Thanks for hanging
Good
out.
night. It is, but in a weird way, it's like a relay system. It's at most you have teams of 3-on-3, and they run back and forth at the starting point. When you start the battle, it's all right, here's your 3 guys. give each of them a command, but the command is which part will they use? Head, left arm, or right arm, or like special ability that they charge up. But that's, a whole other thing. So it's like, are they going to use the gun on their right arm? Are they going to use the melee attack on their left arm? Are they going to use the healing ability on their head? And you can pick that, and it'll like show you if you pick this one, it'll probably target this character. Maybe, depending on the game. And then they start running towards the middle of the arena. And when they hit the middle of the arena, they do whatever action you told them to do, and then they run back. And when they get back to the thing, you give them another command. And on the way there, depending on who, when someone is attacked, like a part could get damaged, and they could get their arm blown up before they get there, or their legs could get blown up, and now they're slowed down. Or someone gets closer to the line, and that determines who attacks who. You have like limited direct control beyond this is the part you will use when you get to the middle of the arena when you do your action. And it's kind of about manipulating that. There's like a lot of randomness in it in a way that can be good when it's at its best. Because there's like inherent behaviors to certain metals and stuff. But the basic gameplay is you have a team of 3, you give them a command, they run to the middle, when they get to the middle, they do their command, then they run back. And there's stuff that happens, depending on the timing and what the other team is also doing, etc. But that's the gameplay. It's a weird relay battle system.
So I'm on this piece that is annoying again. My hands are getting too sweaty. This sucks. Ugh.
Everyone should get Medarot 1 or 3 and play them. They're translated now, they're cool. I haven't beaten 3, but it seems pretty cool. And 1 is weird if you want to see something that's shameless and ripping off Pokemon's aesthetic. And also, I can never give enough props to Medarot 1. It's the only kids Pokemon or kids toy battling thing I've ever seen where the protagonist is not someone who's totally into it, yeah, I want to be the champion. I've always wanted to have one, but I never got to have one, and now I have one, and I can be the champion. That's always what the main character is in every single one of these things. But in Medarot 1, it's a guy who's I don't really care about these. But a girl I know likes these. Okay. And then they, go on to do all this stuff. I want that more. I want more weird protagonists who aren't into it until they see a,
What about Sonic X?
That's not toy battling.
No, but it's
that's a guy on an adventure.
But there's a boy, and I don't think he ever wanted to have a hedgehog friend.
I don't know if that counts, but I'm talking about a thing where it's the character gets a thing that they collect and battle with. That kind of thing.
You can collect and battle people.
No, I don't. He doesn't own Sonic. I haven't seen that show, but I don't think that boy owns Sonic. I think Sonic's just living in his house or something.
I think Sonic just falls in his pool once. Fuck,
yeah, he gets fucking shot like the Great Gatsby in his pool.
Yeah. Is that what happens?
To Sonic, yeah.
And then they play Akon.
Does that happen in the Great Gatsby movie?
I think so, yeah. They have a bunch of modern music in it for some reason.
What the fuck was I never saw it. What the fuck? You can't do that.
I think it was directed or produced by a rap guy.
Yeah, well, the world has rules. JD, have you played Gacha Force?
Nope.
Oh shit! You should play Gacha Force.
I think I met you in Melody when you were in the ending of your Gacha Force phase.
What fucking phase? That's a lifestyle. You've dearly misunderstood me as a being.
You grieve so dearly misunderstood.
Oh shit! It's all connected. Dude, Wedding Peach for Super Nintendo has an English translation now.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I. Let's see what this is.
Why is this not fucking fitting? Ah! I'm afraid I put this one wrong too, but that's like wrong though now.
I think this is a party board game about magical girls or something.
I'm just gonna take this fucking off.
It looks very cute, but I don't know if there's any substance to this. What is this? Oh, it's based on an anime. Okay. I think it's like a party minigame collection based on like it looks like a magical girl anime. Maybe there's like a romance element. Oh shit, wait a minute. Is there some more? Oh shit, Judy, we gotta play Shuffle Fight.
There we go.
We gotta play. It looks like it is a Super Robot Wars adjacent. It's someone who has the license to everything made a weird board game for the Famicom with a bunch of robot series in it. Did this just get translated? No, last year. Sugoro Quest Dice no Senshi Tachi.
This is how they're supposed to go on, right? Let me double check this. No. That's not how that's supposed to go on.
I also saw a custom robo get uploaded somewhere. Custom robo V2 got like uploaded to the site I look at, and I was like, oh, did that get translated? No.
Ugh.
I should play through that. It's wild I haven't like sat down and done that game yet.
I have a bunch of stuff I need to play. It's like retro stuff.
I've been like fucking jonesing and dying to watch any of my friends stream like either a monster or like robot collecting thing, so I can watch them. Like, I love watching people like build teams and develop their shit, and I want to watch one of my friends do that with something. Or like Astro Boy Omega Factor.
You just watched somebody play that, didn't you?
Yeah, I can watch two people play it. I'm allowed. I can indulge. It doesn't count because Sam knows something that happens.
I think I technically have seen that. I think I watched like Best Friends play that at some point.
There's no way the Best Friends played Astro Boy Omega Factor.
That's the treasure game, right?
Yeah, did they play that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, they might have, and I like didn't remember. Shit, I think you're right. That's got to be a Liam joint, right?
Maybe. It might be Wooly and Matt.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure Wooly was involved, I want to say. But it could have been Matt and Liam.
I think this is Wooly. This is from 9 years ago. 2015. Was I surely was still actively watching them at this point.
It is one that kind of a lot of people didn't pay attention to, because why would they? People didn't know what that shit was. I forgot the same piece again. PC 98, what is it? No, that's F.
This is one of those playthroughs where I don't know if I can watch it because I like the game too much, and I love the Best Friends. I don't know if in like 10 years later I can go back and watch a playthrough from 10 years ago where the first comments I see is stuff like, "Oh, Willie put points into punch and then used laser for the entirety of the level." And it's like,
People always comment about that kind of shit with Wooly. Like even today, I think people just I don't know. want to say people are racist, but I think people have it out for Wooly a lot of the time.
He did lie and kill all those people.
That's true.
He did have that dark rope that to this day I want to know what the fuck that dark rope shit was about.
It was manslaughter. It was an accident.
Did it involve the dark rope that he didn't want people to talk about?
Maybe.
That's like the one that always stuck out to me is like it's only in one episode of one thing. It's not like a recurring bit, but they said something about Wooly's dark rope and like he doesn't want people talking about it. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't even know. Like, that just makes me think like he literally just had like a black length of rope in his house for like something he was working on, and like people just decided to turn that into like a weird joke. Like, I have no idea what that could possibly have been referring to. It is funny. I've started watching, like, I don't listen to the podcast because I got enough podcasts I don't listen to, but I've been looking at clips of Castle Super Beast, and that's fun.
Yeah, I only really keep up with the clips.
I think I watch those clips about as much as I watch Matt's videos, so it's kind of like I'm watching them all again in a sense.
I just tried to put the wrong thing in the hoops. I was never a huge Matt head.
Matt was definitely a big influence on me and my being, my personality, my vibes, my being in a sense.
I just never really liked how much effort he put in. He was like obviously always wanted to do like scripted stuff, and nobody else really wanted to do that.
I can see that. There's
considering what he makes now compared to what everybody else does, it's like yeah okay that.
But I think that's cool that he wanted to do something a little different.
He might be better at it now. I just thought it was at the time. I was like, man, this isn't really doing it for me.
I think it varies. I think it depends on things. Some of the stuff very good. Some of it's like, yeah, it's fine.
I guess it's not completely considering how much of the actual like machinima stuff is scripted. Or at least like they were playing up the characters and stuff.
Yeah. It worked. It works pretty well for a lot of it, though. I think. Like that first videos there's I ever watched, the EDF one, which I found when I was looking up info on EDF 2017. Like that's still a classic to me. I love the bad mics and everything. It's like there's something beautiful about it.
I do. The recording the screen with a camcorder era is definitely something.
Oh, I never like that. I never enjoy that. I'm glad that one's only like 2 videos long. Oh, golden, beautiful days. One of these days I will go back and finish watching the Sadness Pentology, I guess. No, I never watched I never got around to watching them play Detroit or whatever, and I have not watched anyone else play it because who are you to stand where they stood, you know?
Also, they did Detroit twice.
Oh my god, they did, didn't they? And then they did Omicron.
And then they did Omicron, and then it all came tumbling down.
Yeah, that's always the joke, is Omicron killed it. I've heard.
There are moments in Omicron that's like, like yelling at each other.
Oh my god.
Okay, people get fully shit. There's a moment in Omicron that's like, man, he kinda did some stuff.
Like in the game?
There's a moment in Omicron where they're trying to find a doorway. And they're like, you gotta find Shimasham's room. You gotta use the Doku key to get open Shimasham's room. And so they're just going and, like, looking at the dolls. But, like, he doesn't say... How does it happen? I think he doesn't say... No, I think he was controlling, but he wasn't actually using the doorways. Because they needed to be unlocked or something, so they didn't know which ones were locked and which one to use the key on. It was like a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, I was waiting to find Shimasham's room. Like, we don't know unless it's locked, and it's just a whole blowout.
I've heard that game's
also,
ridiculous.
I think the name was also like, Clement or something. Like, the name was not at all what they were saying. I would play Omicron.
I'm gonna be honest. One of the reasons I became a streamer, besides just wanting to like share weird shit with people, was just to like not do shit like that. It's something I did legitimately to this day, and it's something I kind of take pride in, is trying not to ever do shit like that. I don't give a shit about. I don't give a shit. I can be bad at a game, but not bad in the like. I'm not like what the like. I'm not engaging with the
Yeah.
I'll like shut the fuck up and just pay attention.
That was like hours and hours and hours into Omicron.
Oh, I'm
To be fair to them, because that was a
No,
mess.
I know it's just
But
my biggest thing as a streamer that I've absolutely vowed I should never do, and everyone who wants to be a streamer should always avoid doing this. Never do the thing. I'm going to describe a scenario that I've seen a million people do, and it's the worst thing in the world, and you have to be aware of yourself and avoid doing this ever.
The game is broken?
No. You walk into a room. In the center of the room, or maybe slightly to the right outside of your view. Let's say you walk into a room facing forward. And in the upper forward right corner of the room is a point of interest that you need to see. Or should see, for whatever reason. You go, I'm going to look around this room more. You tilt your view slightly to the right, and immediately stop right before the thing you need to look at. Then you decide, I'll look to the left now. You turn around completely, doing a full 360 in the room, except you stop right before that corner, and then go, weird, there's nothing in this room. And then you leave, or something. I have seen so many people do that, and I never fucking understand it, because it's like they're psychically stopping themselves, and stopping their camera in front of a point and like physically incapable of looking at it. And it's like literally just keep pushing the stick a little more, just a little more, just do a full 360. Don't do a partial and then start looking the other way. Full 360. Look around.
I do take some amount of pride in like not being embarrassingly bad at video games.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's completely understandable to fuck up. There's just certain things where I'm always like, I never have fully bought the streamer thing. I don't know if my brain is just wired different. I've never bought when you're streaming, you have to be on all the time, and it's harder to fuck. There's more going on, but like, you can focus. I got ADHD, buddy. I got ADHD out the ass, buddy. You can focus.
There is a certain amount of streamer tax, but you can. It's your job as a streamer to learn how to deal with that.
Yeah. And it's weirder. I was a lot harsher about this shit before I was actually doing this kind of thing, but I still hold on to like, come on, let's be real. We're playing video games on the computer.
Like, what did people do? Sitting with their friends and talking, playing video games.
Yeah. Sometimes you miss shit, but.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, back then, you probably didn't have that problem. How's that any different from just having OBS open?
But it might also be that maybe I'm not paying as much attention to
chat?
OBS. No, yeah, it depends on the game. I mean, if a game is really active, I'll just stop looking at chat for a while and be like, sorry, chat, this game's there yet. But I mean, everyone does that. Some games are just like, sorry, chat, I can't look at you as much during this one. It requires more focus.
I think... Again, I'm not trying to be mean to anybody. I think there are a lot of, like, big-name streamers who have, like, chat going so fast they can't even read it. So they don't even really look at chat.
Yeah, I mean, that's more understandable. I'll be mean. I'll be mean to someone that everyone will be fine with me being mean to because it's Game Grumps related. I remember watching a thing where, like, this was old, back when I still watched Game Grumps, back still in the JonTron era. Like, Aaron Hansen was at some convention and someone asked him something about, like, the best friends. Like, what do you think if you watch those guys? He was like, oh yeah, they're cool. I respect, like, the whole thing about, like, how hard it is to always be on. And I heard that, and even as someone who is now a streamer now, I still agree with the thought I had, which is, you don't have to always be on. You can sometimes like take a minute and go, hold on, focus on the game for a second. Okay, we're back to it.
Yeah.
Because I think even the best friends, as much as they would fuck up on stuff, it was like they would also just play the fucking game.
Yeah, I think that's something that influenced me too. Is I always try to give the game its due.
The game. Now, obviously, some games it's completely fine to just fucking we're goofy, stupid. This is nonsense. But like you gotta come in most of the time with some level of respect for the art that you are presenting.
Yeah.
You know?
Which
Is it a
why,
game
like,
with no
the
story that
best
you
playthrough
played?
of Silent Hill is like there's a lot of silence.
Yeah, it's good. I think one of the reasons I'm so good at survival horror games is from watching Pat play Resident Evil and listening to how he talks about playing those games.
Mm.
He completely, it completely, like, I'm just good, I think I'm just good at watch, like, well, I was gonna say, go watch the old Resident Evil 2 playthrough. I don't know if you should, actually, but, I don't know. Just the way he would talk about how you play those games, and I was just like, oh, that makes sense, and I just started just doing the stuff he said to do Resident Evil in every game, and it just, like, yep. You can just, every survival horror game is a lot smoother when you just kind of, you know, it's just math. It's just math that you have to balance. Just, do I fight now? Do I run now? That's it. Just balance that. Never always do one or the other. Always do some amount of both.
Yeah.
In a way that makes sense, depending on what you have or what you need to do. Don't try to kill every enemy. Kill the enemies in the areas that you're going to have to go through, or will give you a lot of trouble. You know? But more than anything else, more than anything else, don't do the thing I talked about where you walk into a room and you just obstinately refuse to do a full 360 and you just keep not looking at something. Fuck that. I hate that. I don't know how that happens. Don't do that. I still remember the first time I saw that. I'll say what it was because I'm not going to be mean and toxic about it. I think it was Sips from Yogscast doing in his Oblivion Let's Play. There's like a room he walks into where he does that. I think it's the first time I saw that and it drove me crazy. I was like, no, there's like the altar with the item or whatever right there, and you know. And I've seen a number of other people do it. I'm just like, how are you doing that? Sips is still around actually, but I don't really watch him. I think I just follow him on Twitch and I never watch, but I see him pop up and I'm like, I'm glad he's still around.
I like that. Of Sips playing Minecraft with somebody else. I don't remember who.
Like a new thing or an old thing?
No, like an old thing, like old Yogscast shit.
I remember Sipsco. I loved Sipsco and I loved their dumb songs and stuff. It was cute. It was fun.
I was gonna say, I feel like an outsider sometimes in that I don't really hate Game Grumps.
I
think there's a certain amount of critique that you can give them, obviously, but like, I don't know.
I have, so obviously all the racism and JonTron shit, and also not just JonTron racism shit aside, I think about like the way I've seen Aaron play. I think about the way I've seen Aaron play games, and I'm gonna make a dumb reference here, but it's a. Sometimes the show had good jokes, and it's an apt joke here. There's a joke in Family Guy where Brian is riding like in like the back of a truck or something. I don't remember where he's going or trying to go, but like there's like a Mexican guy, and he's trying to like ask him something in Spanish, but he's like he doesn't really speak Spanish very well. He's like trying to ask him like, you know. I don't remember what he's trying to ask him. He's trying to ask him, like, you know, like, oh, you know, he's like, oh, may almo, like, S. Brian, it's something, I don't know how to ask this. And the guy goes, that's pretty good, but, you know, you don't actually need the S. You could just say, may almo Brian. Oh, you speak English. Nah, just that statement and this one explaining it. You're kidding, right? Okay. And I think that's a really good, weird joke. And I think that's what Aaron Hansen's like with his knowledge of video games. He made like that first sequelitis or two about Castlevania and Mega Man X, where it's like, oh, this is really thoughtful, and like it gave me a greater appreciation for classic Castlevania and Mega Man X, like legitimately. And they were funny, well thought out videos. And then everything else he's ever said or done about games has been like fucking stupid nonsense, or it looks like a baby that does it with a rock. Just like skipping tutorials in games that are so fundamentally different, they have to have tutorials, and you know.
I feel I feel like that's part of the viewer's experience less than him.
What do you mean?
Like if he's Game Grumps is a specific type of content. And I think expecting him to be like, well, I think the limitude of the experiences.
No, I know that, but like that's the thing. It's not that he just would like play a game badly. It's like he would actively like shit on a game while like skipping the tutorial and shit. And it's like you can't do that. You gotta.
I think if you take that extremely seriously, then yeah, that's. But I think if you know, like I said, if you, it's like Matt and Pat. If you expect Pat to not be an asshole in the middle of best friends,
Pat has a respect for the art.
But yeah, I'm saying that didn't really come through in like the machinima stuff back in the day when they were
no, but
doing a specific
those are edited clips. Those are edited clips of them goofing around.
Yeah.
Hi, yeah, I'm Ninja. Okay. That's me. Welcome, Wailing Frog. No, I was talking to Wailing Frog. They don't know who I am. I'm Ninja.
This is Ninja.
I'm Ninja. Look me up on ninja.com. Probably don't go there. I don't know
Probably
what that
don't go.
I don't own that. But yeah, I don't know. It was just I remember even when I was liking Game Grumps, like there was so much annoying shit. Like one thing I remember, and this is a perfect example of like how actually that would even bring down the silly content they had. They did Naughty Bear, and the first episode was literally them just walking back and forth in the tutorial area.
I don't think
like not like but it was like I think they weren't even being that funny. It was just like it just felt like a waste of time, and it's like, well, that's one of your 10-minute episodes because you arbitrarily make them that linked to min-max ad revenue or something.
I don't think that's a fair complaint considering like the Dark Owl podcast stuff that like LTBS does.
What do you mean? Just like a
like I mean if it's a content creator you like, then you might want to hear what they have to say if they're just walking around.
No, but it's not. But they're like, that's like they're not like chopping up the Dark Hour into 10-minute increments that you get like once a day, and then one of them is a waste of time rather than like it was an arbitrary money-based decision to like make the 10-minute episodes and
to me,
do them like twice.
That's just like a don't hate the player, hate the game kind of thing.
Fuck the game and fuck people for playing it sometimes, you know? You're playing video games on the internet with your friends. I can critique you for a living.
Obviously,
I can critique you. I can be a little harsh if you're having fun for a job.
I think it's worth also realizing how well that works for them, though. So I can't.
Yeah, but that's like I don't care. I don't care what works well. I care about what's good and entertaining.
If I could make fucking Game Grumps money by chopping up my VODs, I would absolutely do it.
But then you still have your streams, though.
Maybe.
Like, would you actively like? I mean, I'd have to. I mean, sure, if it made me that much money, I'd do it, but I'd also have to also do both. I wouldn't just do the stupid thing. I would also do the good thing. And like, you know.
Maybe.
I'm just saying it wasn't a decision made because it made the stuff better. It was a decision made because it made more money, and that's, you know, it was mainly a problem when they would just be like, well, this 10-minute episode has nothing of value in it. So rather than making a 20-minute episode instead to kind of make up for that, it's still just a 10-minute episode. And it's like,
I think they totally have done like 40-minute long episodes of them just
wasting time talking. I think nowadays they do that. Like I don't watch them obviously, but I've seen. It seems like they more frequently do longer episodes, which is good. You know.
Then
I'm just saying.
I don't even know if they do what they do nowadays because gaming doesn't.
Yeah, maybe I don't really care. I'm just saying. I remember back then it was like stuff like that. That was like. That was also when I learned that people who did that made money doing that, and I was like, "That's weird. You're not just doing this for fun."
That's fair, yeah. Because back in that day, I did tend to watch a lot of Let's Players who did mostly just do it for fun.
I thought this was just a cool thing you did as friends. And I understand even the best friends made money, and that, you know, led to some stuff. But and there's nothing wrong with making money doing that now, obviously. But I just think, like, considering that the job is playing video games on the internet, priority one should be the love of the game, and not this will make money. You know?
Oh, that goes on false.
As someone who is passionate about this stuff, even if my own status is more in the mediocre realm. I'm still passionate about, like, at least do it because you like doing it. That should be number one.
I hate doing this. I'm gonna talk shit
so
about my
if you have a big audience, expose them to weird, cool art instead of just playing. I don't know. No, I mean the real villains of Let's Play aren't even like Game Grumps. It's like whoever is the biggest streamer in the universe that you've never heard of that only plays one game, and every time they turn on the camera, no matter what, a billion people show up, and they never once think, wouldn't it be cool if I streamed something weird and exposed people to it? Made someone see art with my power. I just can't imagine having a giant following and then not at some point going, shit, I could like make people see cool shit, and having no interest in doing that. That's all. That's what it's about for me. Is just showing people shit and seeing their reaction while they watch my reaction.
Reactions all the way down.
And I think that's good and cool of me. I think I'm strong.
I like the attention.
I mean, attention's cool. Whatever it takes to make it so that I can stream a weird, like, obscure, cool game, and then I can look at chat and see people reacting to it for the first time ever.
I don't know if I'm putting this on right.
That's why I like fucking drop everything when you were doing 7th Stand User, because like watching you react to that for the first time is like, that's the shit I live for. That's my favorite thing in the fucking world. Is like being like, hey, you should check this out. I think you'd like it. It's really good. And then watching someone check that out and like it because it's really good.
Except for all the problems.
You loved that game, I think.
It was a good game. Those fucking random encounters, though.
The random encounters suck. Yeah, you know what? It's what's. I'm hoping there's a kind of fan build that does a bunch of quality of life fixes, including making all encounters on the map. It removes the.
I think I heard a little bit about that.
It's very cool. The issue is it's in color, and while that's cool, that's a game that should be in black and white.
Yeah.
Now, having the option to play a color version, yes, but give me the quality of life stuff with a black and white version. That being said, I did put that color version on my Miu. I think on a small portable handheld system, I probably will want the full color rather than the black and white, just for readability. But, you know, hopefully one day that stuff gets put in the, or they, you know, put the black and white into that version, because I think that even fixes stuff with like getting all the alternate endings, where it's like stuff that normally wouldn't count as an ending and requires a full playthrough. Now counts as an ending and lets you continue to do Game Plus again to build up your counter for the big special ending that you have to do on like the 4th playthrough or something.
I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna get to any of that shit, because it's such a, again, like a long, arduous kind of experience.
Your second time through, that game is a breeze, because like you can just use like fucking super you have like all the items you accumulate.
That's true.
So like, and also you have access to like the, you know, you can buy like the Speedwagon Foundation power armor from the vending machine and then go into a playthrough with that, and it's like no one's fucking touching you. Plus, your second playthrough is going to be so different immediately with whatever, if you get like a much crazier stand. Fuck, another one of my friends needs to play that so I can watch it. It's been long enough.
I've shown people Skull Hollow and Slay the Princess. Multiple people have been saying I should play Slay the Princess.
I'm slower to get to visual novels, but there's definitely cool ones I want to play. What's Scarlet Hollow, though? Is that also a...
Oh, I hate these rings.
Also a visual novel? Oh, it's from Slay the Princess people. Ooh, there's ghoulies.
Is that as low as it goes? Because of the lip, though, but it looks like it's... It really looks like it's supposed to go all the way down to the thing.
I'll put Slay the Princess on my wish list. Why not?
I still need to
Oh,
do
fully
some
voice
editing to
acted.
my. Sorry, what?
Sorry, I didn't realize it was voice acted. That's cool. If it's good voice acting, I
I
assume
think
it
I've heard good
is.
things about the Slay the Princess voice acting. I need to do some editing to my Who's Lila VOD before I make it public. I need to do that soon.
Oh, you need to like cover up some like stream stuff or something.
Just like all the stuff near the end.
Or
I needed
desktop
to. I think some like file paths show up.
Yeah, I hate that. I understandable. I thought that was such a sure thing for you. I was so surprised that it was like, oh shit, this is baby shit to JD. So like, the smartest, most well-read people I know are like crazy about the game and like, this is amazing, this is phenomenal. And then I give it to JD and I'm like, oh, JD's gonna love this too. And then JD's like, yeah, I've been reading about this shit. This is
you
fucking.
thought I was stupid.
No, I just didn't. I didn't realize you were like so deep into that like weird occult stuff that you like knew you weren't surprised by like anything. I was very surprised by that.
Surprised by the fact that I wasn't surprised.
Yeah, I was like, this game was like crazy, and then JD's like, yeah, I've seen this before, and I'm like, where have you seen this before? Shut the fuck up! No!
I lived this. This is my life. Kind of, actually, in some ways.
Yeah.
No, it was still a fun experience. I just think it's funny that I guess I didn't realize that I knew that much, I guess.
Yeah, you were like too deep into it. It's like oh shit! You know what's a tokusatsu inspired game? I don't know if this one will actually interest you that much, but
did I do this bad?
there's another tokusatsu inspired game that I'm looking to grab now. Are you familiar with Kairosoft?
I don't think so.
They make just a shit ton of these like cute little pixel art simulators of various types. A lot of them feeling like the same vague thing reskinned, but in a way that works. You know the game dev tycoon game.
Yeah.
That's essentially
those,
just.
I think I know which one you mean.
But like the big one that's just called Game Dev Tycoon. That one is essentially just someone doing. Hey, basically, Kairosoft did it first, and that was the. It was the pandemic to the flat. You know how there's like the big pandemic game, but then there's the Flash game or whatever.
Sure.
Whatever the hell that was called.
Like Monsters Inc. What is it called?
No, what's the game where you do the virus and you have all the virus?
It's something Inc.
Plague Inc.
Plague Inc.
I think the Flash game was called like Pandemic. So you know how Plague Inc. is just completely different people, but it's basically just a ripoff. It's a ripoff in a good way, where it's you're not doing anything with this. Let's do an expanded, much cooler version.
Right.
Game Dev Tycoon was that for Kairosoft's Game Dev Story, essentially. They essentially made the original blueprint of that. And Game Dev Story is also very good. Very fun. Basically, they make a ton of those. They have one... They had a Sentai themed one. But it was one of their games that was a little bit more... Rather than you spend a few dollars and have it, it was kind of the free-to-play mobile gotcha bullshit kind of thing, you know? Which they don't do that much of, thankfully, but they have a few games that are like that. It's like, come on, guys. But a few of those games they've been going back and making just pay like $7 and you get the full game. And they have one called Legends of Hierapolis DX that's coming out on Steam now, but it's also already out on like phones and Switch. That is the de-mobiled version of that mobile game. And you have like a little synth thing. Welcome. And I'm looking at that, and I'm like, yeah. I could get into this. I don't know if it actually has the feeling, but I like their games, so I'm gonna, you know.
I like that. I like Game Dev Tycoon, so I'd probably be down for that kind of thing.
big recommendation, if no one here has ever played a Kairosoft game, get on your phone, Switch, or Steam, whichever you prefer. Look up Kairosoft. Look up the ones that are either the most well-reviewed or just have the theme that you're most interested in. I guarantee, like, do you want to make it play a game where you run an arcade or are doing an RPG town? You are covered. They've done it all. I don't know why I'm, like, plugging them so hard, but it's just, they've kind of been around forever. They have one that it's very fun. They have one that's like, there's ones where it's like you build a mall. Then they have one where you're in a pyramid and you kind of build a mall in the pyramid, but it's also back in time and it's weird. And it has White Pharaoh vibes, I'll be honest. All the characters are very pale for the fact that it's set in a pyramid in the past.
Okay, but Kuga's fine.
Kuga's in Japan.
Yeah, but that's still not Africa.
Why would Kuga be in Africa?
Because he's in a tomb. He's in an ancient Egyptian-like tomb.
It's not an Egyptian tomb.
It's
a. They literally say this doesn't apply. This has burial practices that don't align with any known practice, any known culture. Yeah, it's a new thing they don't know about.
But also, like, yeah, it's really fucking weird this is in Japan.
Yeah. It's a thing they don't know about. I never got the impression that the tomb was implied to be, like, from the African continent.
I think when you see a mummy, you think Egypt.
They have mummies in other places. There's nothing Egyptian about the Kuga stuff. I mean, maybe there's, like, an inspiration of, like, ancient stuff, but it's ancient culture not tied to anywhere beyond Japan specifically.
A likely story.
There's mummies and bogs? There you go. I'm just saying, it's not like, yeah, a big tomb with a mummy in it, but, like, they don't go, wow, this is like Egypt. They go, why is this here? Also, it's not like anywhere else.
I fucked this up, god damn it. Okay, thank god it came out. Phew. Although, how often when I say something like that, do you think I'm being serious?
It's hard to tell, and also, it's and all probably fucking whatever autism I might have kicking around in there. Or it's like, I don't know, and also I gotta defend Kuga. There's like a clip I watch. I'm always watching Kuga clips of people crying and being sad. They don't have mummies because they keep knocking over the tombs in their found footage videos.
Yeah.
And then a weird guy comes up and summons a bunch of fucking freaks that start killing everybody.
That's what happens in Kuga, by the way, chat.
Everybody go watch Kuga, but like I said, pirate it or get the Blu-ray. The Blu-ray goes on sale all the time. I bet the Blu-ray's on sale right now.
I would eat a mummy.
The Kuga Blu-ray... I would not eat a mummy. The Kuga Blu-ray is $27.99 on a website. And it's normally $60, so pretty good.
At this point, the mummy is already, like, turned to dust.
Shit, I could get... The Ryuki Blu-rays also on sale. You know what I will say? That you can watch streaming? Kamen Rider Ryuki. Everyone should watch that one, too.
Would you get mummified? I still want that. I don't know if I still do.
You wanted to get mummified?
Yeah. I thought it was neat.
I guess that's kind of cool.
Also, I was deep in my cult shit at that time.
Oh! I thought you were just like a kid with like an Egypt phase or something.
I mean both. Those kind of feed into each other.
JD, we should start like scheduling a time for you, me, and Cassette to watch Ultraman Blazar.
I thought you were going to say we need to like start a cult or something.
We can do that too, but we can talk about that like later. I want to get back to watching Ultraman Blazar because it's like 2 years old and I have the Blu-ray now, and I'm like, this would be so cool to watch. I want to watch it with my friends though. I'm like willing to Discord screen share my fucking PS4. I actually wonder if that would look better than what we were doing.
This needs to be on the back side, I think, is what this is saying.
What'd you do with your canopic jars? Nothing. You're a mummy. They go in the room with you.
Yeah. Part of me still kind of wants, like, a tomb. Like, I don't care what happens to my body, but I would like to have a place that people can go to, like, look at my walks.
That's pretty cool. I mean, don't... Like... But does your body have to be there?
No, I guess not. I don't think I'm gonna get, like, a museum.
But, like, you want a room with shit in it that people can look at.
Yeah.
And then I go in there, fucking old man, and I'm like, and this is when JD played 7th stand user. I'm gonna tape it over this art. I've been coming in here to do this for 70 years. Happy Halloween!
I think I put this on right. I think it looks... Yeah. Yeah, the rounded side on the front and then the thing down. Yeah. I forget who said it. Somebody was asking whenever we played, Who's Lila? Telling me to do, like, an occult stream, and I kind of want to do that.
Oh god, what would that be?
Like, I think they specifically said reading esoteric texts. Texts.
Hmm.
I'm like, I have a bunch still. I could.
I'm gonna open a pack of Digimon cards, and then I might leave. Because it is very late, and I'm very hungry.
I thought it was you, maybe Duende.
Hold on, my headphones are off, and I'm far from the thing. Alright. Maybe I'll put the packs.
I downloaded a bunch of stuff that I could use for that. Well, I put a bunch of stuff that I already had on my phone, so I could go over it to see if it's something that I could do.
You always be on that phone. Alright, I'm opening the first... I grabbed 2 packs. I'm opening the first one. Praying for the super rare thing that I want. Salamon. I don't think it's called that. I think that's the weird localization name. Gargemon, Pseudomon, Angemon, Palmon. But what are my shiny ones? That's what's important. My sparkly collectible ones. Ooh, I got a nice foil Paildramon. That's nice. Ooh, I got a foil Metal Greymon. That's pretty cool. Vaccine type.
Vaccine type?
Vaccine type. Digimon are vaccine, data, or virus type. Or no type. But that's less common. That's kind of rare.
What is this asking me to do? Is this asking me to put red on the tubes?
Opening the second pack. Got 2 Tapermons in a row between these two. Ooh, I think I see something cool there. Lilymon! Yo, Metal Edamon! Not foil, though. Ooh! Emergency program shutdown and Ice Wall! There's some fun art on those. If I open one more pack and get a super rare card, will you play a Digimon game?
Not tonight.
No, not tonight. It's late. I'm going to bed. I wouldn't even see it.
I'm gonna play
It means
every
nothing.
Digimon game while you'll sleep. And delete the VOD.
Alright, I'm opening one more. We're going to find out.
Is this asking me to...
This is such a small box of, like, booster packs, but I still have barely gone through it.
I think this is just asking me to put this red
There
squell
we go.
on the tube.
Moment of truth. Everyone pray and believe in me that this pack has the rare card that makes GD play the games I want to watch. Here we go. Zudomon, nothing. Palmon, lover, but nothing. Metal Mamemon, I love it, but we're not at the rare ones yet. Gomamon. Wizardmon, one of my favorites, but again. Angemon.
This once.
Caramon, love Caramon, but...
That's you.
No, I'm Caro. This is Caro with an A. Agumon, classic. Patamon, great art, but Greymon again. Oh, no, just Greymon. Here we go. Win rate 60%. Oh, that's fun. Like a reference to the virtual pets. Oh! Oh my god! I got a rare alternate card Biomon that's like the card art is done to look like the old Digimon trading card game. Like the art style, like the like layout, well the layout's mostly the same, but it's, you know, there's touches. That's so cool. That's pretty rare. Well, it says it's common, but I think that's rare because it's alternate art, right? Right? Like, it's a common card, but it's an alternate art version with, like, foil and stuff.
You're
so
just saying that to make me play Digimon?
No! Chat, does that count? I don't know enough about card games. If something's a common rarity, but it's the alternate art that's, like, special, is that rare?
Look it up.
I'm not gonna look it up. They can
You don't
tell
really
me. They
need
know
to
about card games. Look at them. Shit, they don't know.
You're the only one that knows.
Okay, well, fine. I'm gonna look this up. Biomon alternate art. Card's like $12.
That didn't go on right.
I don't know if that counts.
I don't think I can get this. Whatever. This one's just going. What's going? That's just going. What's going? Molly says some alternate artwork is very common.
Well, this card's $12, so I think I don't know. It's what I'm after. What I'm after is the alternate art analog youth, which is like $70 to $90. And I bought this whole pack, this box for. I'm not an idiot. I bought the box also because there's a lot of cards in it that I'd like to collect, and it's fun to open them. I'm not literally gambling $50 on one card. If I don't get it, it's fine. But I am after the analog youth card, which is the protagonist of Digimon World 1, and the alternate art version has him with like a bunch of Digimon, and it's so cute. And I'm gonna send it to JD, and JD can decide if I'm executed or not, or if it wants to show the art, whatever.
Wait, am I just deciding if it's cute or not?
No, I don't know. You just look at it. You have to do anything. You don't have to do shit. I'm just saying this is the card I'm after. It's a rare
Jesse
card.
Pinkman.
Shit! Jesse Pinkman does just dress like the
Well, isn't
Digimon
this
World
specifically
kid.
like also what they stole a spike from for that Jesse Pinkman like Darkly thing? Chat, do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta move all the stuff off my keyboard so I can type in Jesse Pinkman.
Cool card, right? Like, look at that.
It's alright.
Digimon. It's pretty cool. Listen, I'm just saying, if you played Digimon World Maison Hack, you'd be like, I like this kid. Metal Mamemon and Metal Greymon,
A
wow!
lot of people recently have been telling me not to play Digimon World 1.
Well, I think you should play it if you play the Maison Hack. Digimon World 1 is a very good idea that is extremely flawed in its execution, and the Maison Hack, from what little I've played and what I've read of it, seems like it fixes a lot of those issues and makes it a better experience.
I'm stupid. I was thinking of the Jesse Pinkman that uses the world ends with you or whatever that game is called.
Oh my god!
I don't remember if this is the edit or just what that guy looks like in that thing.
That has to be the edit, right? That's too plain for what I know. Unless that's just like a regular like NPC you talk to. I don't know. I could see that being what like a regular NPC, but that's like a game about fashion, so that can't be one of the main characters.
That is the edit.
That is the edit. Okay. I'm just saying. I think you'd like Digimon because it's weird, and you get to raise something.
Probably be fine with Digimon. I do like the old look of the old stuff.
The old stuff is the best aesthetic, but that doesn't mean I don't also like some of the newer stuff. It also helps that unlike Pokemon, Digimon doesn't have as strict rules. Like, they can just get weird and do fucked up weird shit with it whenever they want at any time, and there's not like set generations or anything. So if a game doesn't have everything, it's like, yeah, of course it wouldn't. There's thousands of these things, and they were never all in anything to begin with. It's a good example of how good you can do when you are just loose with it. Although they also, I don't think, give it enough love as they should. I want to play Digimon Survive as well, because that sounds cool. And I want to see the kids die in it, or whatever happens. Or try to stop that from happening, I guess. Oh, I hate stickers.
Especially when it's just dangling. Okay. Did you see the middle of this? Did I show you that?
I don't think so.
You won't tell whenever we did the Stickle Hell.
Oh, God.
Let me try to get this on before I show you.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of red lines on there. Did they seriously not do red plastic for the, like, tubing?
They did in some places, and then some is stickles.
Just listen, we gotta build these things already. Just mold it. Just color it.
Like
Come on.
this is plastic, and then the back is the stickle.
Is this part of the... What part is that?
This is the chest.
Oh, I meant the thing you were holding, but... Because it got a delay. Yeah, so that's the chest you're holding.
The thing I was doing is the thing that goes on his leg. That's the thingy.
Oh, the panels lift up. That's cool. Oh yeah, his he attaches the nozzle to that, right?
Yeah. Let me get this other side. This other side is sticky.
That's so cool that you can lift up
All of
the
the shit
thing.
on the inside is stickles that we had to put on manually.
Oh no! Oh no! Honestly, it looks surprisingly good.
It actually turned out pretty good.
stickers.
Yeah.
That actually looks great.
A lot of them weren't too bad to get on, so I'm not too upset about it.
It looks like that's at least like flat and also probably sectioned off in a decent way, right?
Yeah.
I would hope.
I can pull up the guide again, because the fucking... Oh god, I'm struggling. Oh god.
Does he come with like a bunch of the gadgets?
It comes with most of them, I believe.
Oh, like even does he get the binocular knuckle and everything? Oh!
He gets the multiple phones. He gets the blade, he gets the gun, which is also its own phone.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that has to be a separate mold. They're not going to make the little phone.
The thing is, no, the little phone opens.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it opens, but I'm sure it doesn't also turn into the gun. That would be too much.
Kind of does. I mean, the phone is just...
Wait, it does?
The gun is just a phone, but open and tilted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does
I
that.
guess. I just wouldn't think for a little model kit they would.
I think they probably just made it separate so that you can, like, put it in the hand.
So he's got the phone, he's got the binoculars or camera or whatever it is, and he has the scope, the little...
The leg scope thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's so funny how they just didn't interact with that aspect of the toys at all in the show.
Yeah.
Completely. Like you wouldn't know if you didn't look up what they were. Which I feel like, considering the idea of them actually just looking like regular things a person would use, maybe it would have been fun to see them mess with that, but I also absolutely respect them just going, nope, not going to engage. It's just their gadgets in a briefcase.
I think they could have done
use
that
for
when he
weapons.
got the assault knuckle, whatever it's called. Because, like, that just kind of falls out of a roof, and then he picks it up and puts it on. Like, he could have seen it and been like, oh, what's this?
He always had them in the thing. It was always part of the set.
Fist? I just wanted to have to be given to him by the old man.
Oh, yeah, I guess he did have some... No, that was the upgrade. That was the XL thing, right?
Was it? I thought it was...
Yeah, no, that was like the upgrade, like, so you could do the speed up.
How did that
That's what he got, because the briefcase has the gun and the knuckle and everything. The briefcase is all the basic stuff. It's the XL or whatever form and the blaster or whatever stuff that he got later. Those were his two upgrades. Look at it
again.
He only got two upgrades because it was a show with good writing and not bullshit. You didn't get 100 million forms that he flips between.
Luckily, he has an iPad now, so he can have all the forms he needs.
iPad! I loved that! That was, like, so fucking cool. It's like, yeah, this is the new form for the movie. What's the big final thing that happens? He gets his old form back, and he's like, yeah, I like this more. I don't care if this is physically weaker. I'm used to it. I was very pleasantly surprised by whatever the hell Paradise Regained.
You didn't like it at the time.
I overall it won me over with the sex scene, the weird goofy cyborg shit, and the completely going against the way these movies always work, which is no, the ending is not he uses the new cool upgrade, the ending is he uses his old form. But it's also a like 20-year anniversary thing.
Yeah.
So I assume the rule it's not the same as a summer movie or whatever, where the hero gets like a new cool thing. Yeah, two monsters fuck.
Well, they're not monsters.
Okay, but they're in but by
Tokusatsu
definitions, by the definitions of Tokusatsu, two monster characters fuck.
Yeah.
They are not mindless killing machines, but they are monsters by the definitions of the genre.
They were in a monster-like state.
They are in monster form. I'm not saying Orphanox are people, regardless of what state they are in, but they are the monsters. Kamen Rider Faiz's monsters are Orphanox. So if two Orphanox have sex, they are monsters having sex.
Some people in the show would disagree about them being people.
Yeah, and those characters are shown to be wrong and villainous. Those are the bad guys. Or one of the heroes.
For most of the show.
For pretty much all the show, and then he turns into dust, so it's fine.
The thing is, we could be talking about like multiple characters too.
We could, but there's one who never really gets better.
Yeah, that doesn't look too bad when it's put together. I was worried about those stickles not looking good.
Do you think in 20 years there'll be a Gav movie with a weird sex scene in it?
Gav already has real sex scenes in it, if you have the eyes to see.
Not quite. Not as much as it needs to be. Listen, men play with holes, but no one's going into them yet. No one's going at it.
It depends on how you define sex.
Okay, what Kamen Rider things officially have sex in them? Off the top of my head, Kamen Rider Faiz Paradise Regained, which came out last year. The weird Kamen Rider Ryuki that was also a like 20-year anniversary sequel series, but it was like a mini series, and it was also a spin-off of the currently airing 20 years of Heisei Kamen, like it was the Kamen Rider ZO, which is itself a anniversary series, mini series spin-off that focused on everyone from Ryuki coming back to life and doing it again. And two characters have gay sex in that, but it was so fucking weird that no one liked it, even though everyone's begging for these shows to be gayer. It was maybe the only time when a show was like, okay, we'll be explicitly gay, and everyone went, what? Don't do that. That's not good. Do it good instead, please. Why did that happen? I'm constantly trying to think of a way to describe it. It's like if I'm gonna try to put it in Dragon Ball terms. It's like if like Dragon Ball ended with, let's say Dragon Ball ended with like what if Dragon Ball Z was only the Frieza saga? Let's say that was all that there was of Dragon Ball Z, just to kind of frame it. And then
I think this is
20 years later,
used last time.
yeah, no, because it's a universal one. That's why I use it. That's why I'm trying to use a universal example. And then 20 years later, there was like Dragon Ball GT was a thing, and then they went, hey, here's a GT miniseries spin-off that focuses on the characters from the Frieza saga coming back. Whoa! And they're going on a similar adventure, and they're all older. And then in that series, Nappa, Tien, and Dodoria all meet up and have dinner together and plot to scheme and team up, and they're eating a steak dinner, and then all of a sudden, Dodoria and Tien get up, stab Nappa to death with knives, then they sit back down, continue eating their steak with the bloody knives, and then there's a scene where they're naked and getting into bed together, and they pull the cover-ups over each other as it goes to the next scene.
God, I wish that was me.
That's what I'm talking about when it was so fucking weird and the characters involved were weird and how, like, it was just weird and, like, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And I truly mean that. Like, I don't know anyone who's into Kamen Rider that looked at that and went like, yeah, I loved that. They were like, what? Why did that happen? Why did these characters do that? Maybe I did a bad example picking Dodoria, but it was like a villain and a hero
I don't know who
doing
Dodoria
it to...
even is.
Dodoria's the pink guy who's Frieza's, like, left-hand man.
Oh, the Satan?
No, the pink fat guy with the spikes all over him.
Oh, Frieza's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that's not sexy.
Yeah.
Arguably.
No.
I know some people who
I don't think anyone's gonna argue. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, yeah, Dodoria's my type. People will be like, yeah, Zarbon's my type. And
I think someone would absolutely.
okay, yeah, you're right, but more people are gonna like Zarbon and when Zarbon transforms. There's probably one other Kamen Rider thing that has sex in it, but I haven't watched it because it's probably like in Black Sun or Amazon Season 2 or something. Wait, there's no sex, but in Kamen Rider W, there's a villain who's like clearly like touching one of the monster women and like is into it.
Nice.
He's like caressing her monster body, and he's a very big pervert character. Also, there's a naked wedding. No, I don't think it's a wedding. I think it's a guy's inducted into the crime family while butt-ass naked, and then he, like, transforms.
Wasn't there also a naked guy in Faiz?
Yeah, probably.
I think that was in Paradise Lost, right? Because they give him the Delta. Oh, no, not the Delta, the other one.
I don't fully remember. I think you're right that someone's naked and then they get a belt and they transform.
Yeah, because they had the two and they were like, this is the Imperial belt.
Yeah, those were fucking sick. I kind of wish those came up in the show.
Hey, why does this not tell me how to make his shoes? Gotta
learn. Kamen Rider W is another one people should watch. We just gotta download that. But you know how to download stuff. It's 2025. Kamen Rider W is cool. It's got that good middle ground of like starting to take it lighter and have less outright murder, but it's still about like fighting a crime family. So obviously there's still murder. It's a little sexy, very silly, but also good. It's got the balance. It opens with a dude getting shot and a guy saying, do you have enough courage to ride with the devil? Which I say to JD every time I want to watch Kamen Rider.
Why does this not have the shoes? Huh?
Well, aren't those the shoes right there in the upper left?
But that's on the different leg.
Oh,
no, it isn't.
Are you sure?
That ends though and starts though. I see. I thought this was showing that this goes to this leg.
Has it taken 8 hours to build this guy?
7.
7 hours, 58 minutes is what I'm seeing.
My Yobia says 6:50.
Stream says 7 hours, 58 minutes.
Oh, well, for an hour, I thought that split into a different VOD. That was just me looking at toys.
Ah, man. That's not helping me get back into putting my model kits together. That's scary.
I knew this would be a long one, though.
You're not even, like, filing this shit, are you? You're just clipping it. Or are you filing?
Yeah, I'm just clipping it. I'm not... I kind of want to file some of the stuff, but the shiny stuff...
Do you got those God Hand nippers?
No.
I got those God Hands, so I don't have to file as much.
I'm just afraid if I try to file the shiny stuff, that's not gonna... It's just gonna...
Yeah, there's... Well, that's something that, like, paint is sometimes good for, like, just a little bit of cover it up, but...
I do maybe want to paint over some of the stuff, because I kind of want to go over all the red with, like, a good Gundam Mogul, like a metallic red.
Yeah, that could be...
Which I have, and I thought about doing that today, but that's going to have to be its own thing.
I'm glad I started looking at my my local model modeling store again because I vowed to not go there for COVID-related reasons, but then it's like it's been 5 years. There's nowhere fucking else in town. I might as well go there. It's fine, I guess. I can be grumpy about the mask off during the darker times, but what am I gonna do? Where the fuck else am I gonna be able to walk into a store and get like, you know? Everyone give JD money to get more cool model kits.
Yeah. Well, again, you can just buy me shit directly on Throne.
Buy JD the Mugen Dramon model kit.
I don't know what you just said to me.
I'll send. Hold on. I'll link it to you. I really like the. I'm gonna like link you just. I'm gonna link you some of the
money in general.
People should. I'm gonna link you some of the Digimon figure eyes, and I want to see what you think of them.
I need to enter my like dog era of being like, "Hey, chat, give me money."
Give me money, little piggies. There's one. That's Mugen Dramon.
I gotta pull it up again. Oh, one of those guys. Yeah, I know that guy.
Do you like
actually?
Do you like Phantom of the Paradise?
I'm okay with it.
Here's a guy I recently learned his design has elements of that, and I can totally see it, and I can't believe I didn't notice it before, and now I'm always going to be on the lookout. What's the good picture? What's the best picture to do?
Is it going to be the guy from Berserk?
No, it's a Digimon. Yeah, I know. This is Beelzebumon. He's got cool guns and shit. I think they're at his... I think they're at his... Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I don't really see the...
Look at the head.
Paradise connection.
He's got like the bird visor.
I guess I would have just assumed that's like a
you can't really see it there, but like it's definitely. There's other Digimon who have it like more explicitly.
I guess like the level and straps and stuff maybe kind of helps add to it.
This is what I really want to get. Some of these amplified. These are like they're also called like amplified. Like they're kind of tweaking the designs and making them look a little edgier and different for the sake of the model kit. And a lot of them I don't like as much as the regular designs. This one I actually really like. I really like the Pale Dramon amplified design. I think it fucks.
That one looks a little too, like, plasticky. You know what I mean?
I don't think these photos are the best, but...
Is this even, like, an actual photo? This might be, like, a CG render.
It could be. I think a lot of these are CG renders instead.
I think it might be the wings, too. The wings look kind of flat compared to the other stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which that could be fixed with, like, a paint job, but...
Yeah, that's another good one.
I can't guarantee that I will open every image you send me.
That's fair. I don't think I was going to be sending more than one more, if even that. I might be out of ones that I think are...
Sorry, what did you say?
No, I was saying, like, I think I'm, like, out of ones I really wanted to send anyway. Imperial.
Something that I kind of wanted to get, I don't know if it's even still on sale. I wanted to get that, Millennium Puzzle.
Yeah! I want to get that and the box.
I just think it'd be really fun to do that on stream and just fucking struggle to put it together.
I wanna build the box and then take the puzzle out of the box and put it together. But I also have like other stuff I want to do with that. I have a dumb idea that I think I've talked about a few times.
We need to race building the Millennium Puzzle and then play a round of Master Duel.
No, we're gonna play Dungeon Dice Monsters.
True. Wasn't he bad at that?
What? I don't give a fuck.
Wasn't he kind of bad at that? Like, he won in the end, I guess, but...
Who gives a shit? I beat the GBA game. That means he won in it. Wait, I don't remember if you play as Yugi or yourself in that, actually.
I was saying that I wanted to do another, like, tabletop sim stream soon, and I think I said Sunday, forgetting that I was going to be gone. Maybe when I get back, we can...
Let's do Dungeon Dice Monsters.
I don't know how long that'll Go.
I don't know. I don't think it takes that long. I think that's like the length of a card game, more or less.
Yeah, which I mean, you could do multiple rounds, obviously, but
Yeah, I think it's that kind of thing. Plus, if anything goes too long, you just flip the table and go, that match sucked, do another one.
yeah, then you load up God Game.
I've never played God Game. I'd be too scared. Does God Game have Metarod in it?
Have you ever actually been in a God Game match?
No, I've only briefly watched y'all play it.
That can't be true.
No, I haven't played it. No, I think maybe I was on call for like a second during one, but
You need to play God Game.
maybe if I can build a deck of my cool guys. But
It's got cool guys in it.
yeah, I want cool
Got
guys.
not
but-
cool guys in it too.
Oh shit! I forgot they had Yu-Gi-Oh figurized kits.
They did.
That's
that
actually
reminded me. They did a Yu-Gi-Oh expansion full God Game.
that's kind of cool. Is it like the cool fucked up monsters from the old stuff?
I think they mostly do like the Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Yeah.
That's like I don't like. I always hate being a Gen 1er about anything, but like for Yu-Gi-Oh, I like the weird, evil or looking monstery stuff.
Yeah.
A lot
Like
more.
a Kill Shoe
Yeah, give
and
me more just
Hamburger thing.
yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Those are good to me. Oh shit, there is an Exodia figurized kit. That's pretty
I
good.
saw that too. That looks pretty good.
That's pretty nice.
Probably does have Metavon or whatever. I think they're all like at least one Metabot in God Game.
Meteron. His name is Metabee. Sorry, his name. But also, you could have been talking about atheist.
Atheists?
There's a Metarot called Atheist.
Oh.
It's
Is it
essentially
atheist?
an alternate. It's like a grasshopper or some weird thing. Well, let me see. Hold on. Metarot, Atheist. It's a longhorn beetle type. It's essentially a variant on a different take on the Rokusho type. Oh, it's a counterpart to Ambiguous, right? Because Ambiguous is the jewel beetle that's like kind of a glass cannon version of Metabee. This is Atheist, though.
Hold on. I'm gonna put this funny red stripe on this shoe. That's just a guy.
I mean, what do you want from me?
He looks like a guy that would believe in a type of god.
I mean, it depends on the metal you put in it. You could put in a metal that's atheist, but
I don't think there's such a thing. All metals are like devoutly Islamic.
I don't think so. I mean, they're from like an alien. They're from aliens, so I don't know.
They can worship space, Muhammad.
I don't know. Oh, apparently
I'd worship
its
a space
name.
Jesus if I knew one existed.
Sorry, apparently its name is a pun on the Japanese word for longhorn beetles. Because hair cutting bug. The name literally means hair cutting bug, but it can be read as God cutting bug. So they called it atheist.
Oh. God Cuddle is actually a pretty cool name. Also,
That's
hello,
pretty
Meat Man. Welcome. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has flavor text, at least the old ones do. That's also why the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff is good, because a lot of them just had flavor text. Not
Yeah,
everything
because they
had
weren't doing
effects.
as much effects. It was a lot more like this monster's stronger, so use this one. When the rules were like goofier. Back when it wasn't even Yu-Gi-Oh! It was like, or no, it wasn't even Dual Monsters is the
Like,
the
in
name they use it,
universe, yeah.
before that it's called like Magic and Monsters or something.
I know, I only learned recently that they had to change the name of magic cards to spell cards.
Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense, but
I don't know if they actually got sued or just, like, afraid of getting sued.
you know what's the sickest shit ever?
Hmm.
Can't wait to. Well, I probably won't actually get to this in the one I'm playing because it's not the right version. But there's an evil girl version of Metabee. Let me find a cool picture of it. called Black Beetle. Look at how
Why did
cool
you whisper
this
when
is.
he said black?
I whispered the entire name. I'm not Nathan Explosion's mom, asshole. Okay? Look at how cool this shit is. It's late and the way I talk is getting weird. Look at Black Beetle, it's awesome.
Hold on, I have
It's
to
so
put this
fucking
little funny
cool.
stripe on my... Fuck, it's not going on. That's kind of cool. She has like a cool, like, emo haircut.
She's got an eye patch, I think.
I guess you could read it as an eye patch.
I think eye patches, because the other one also has something like that. The Black Stag. Which is also actually pretty fucking cool. The Roku Show
I was
counterpart.
about to say my phone is buzzed and I don't know where it is. It's fucking recording.
Don't worry about it. There's also an evil girl. Why did I try to paste that in Twitch chat? That's not correct. There's an
you can
evil
post
girl
links in
Roku.
Twitch chat.
I could, but I just sent it to you. That's the evil girl Roku Show, Black
That was
Stag.
kind of
Which is
a bunny.
What?
That was kind of a bunny. It has like bunny ears.
I mean, they're supposed to be like beetle horns, but I mean, yeah, I see that. There's also just beetle Meteorot, you know. Oh shit! I think I just spoiled who uses it. Holy fuck, that's gonna be weird. I think it's a Gleep Glop. Wait, let me show you one of my Can I show you one more? That's one of me favorite.
Yes.
Okay, this is Arc Beetle. I fucking love this guy. This is like the one that the protagonist of the first game uses in later games when he's got his shit, like, he's so much stronger now.
Please send us the evil girl. I'll show you the evil girl.
You didn't show them the evil girl?
You're sending a lot of images.
It's okay, that's the last one I'll send, I promise. Unless I can show you the cool soldier one I like. Yeah!
I can also show the other one.
I'm also going to send you one more. You don't have to show it, but this is last one is Frontline, and it's one of my personal favorites. I love it so dearly.
That one's okay. That one looks like it could be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe it's just like the painting style. I appreciate that this one actually looks like it has like a different body shape.
Which one?
The last one.
Oh, I mean, yeah, a lot of them have kind of different shapes. I love Frontline. I was so glad I got to use it at the end of my Meteorot R playthrough. I got all the parts, and I put a new metal I got in it that didn't have any particular parts compatibility, so it didn't matter that it was using melee and ranged. I didn't have to worry about min-maxing nothing. If you want to see some of these guys, go play the Meteorot games. Ideally, probably 1 or 3 would be your best bet.
I don't like the way they laid out this page. To make room for the foot, they had to put all this stuff on like a wheeled sidebar.
Which stuff?
Like this
Oh,
stuff.
I guess I'm seeing it now.
Yeah.
It's all so far from me. I can see nothing, but
Well, if I hold it up to the camera, it's gonna be, not gonna be able to see much either. We're almost done.
I'm getting to the point where I'm wondering if I should just block the accounts that mass follow people but don't look like bots, or if I should DM them like, "What'd you like about my account? Tell me one thing. Tell me one thing."
I've been getting a few, like, bot follows and then going to check and they're already gone on Blue Sky.
I got one just now that's like, this does not look like a bot at all, but they are following 20k people and have 14.5k followers, and it's like, why'd you follow me?
I have
Who are
had
you?
people who
No one I know
follow
follows
me who are like that, and then I know for a fact they're not bots.
Yeah, if they have a lot of followers, they're probably not a bot. But it's like
there's a person who I followed for a long time because I like the OC, and then they followed me back, and I'm like, okay, well, that's cool, but also I see that you're following like 10,000 people.
oh, I hate that, and I'm a person who like follows too many people. But like, I'm not following. I can understand if you've been on a site for years following over 1,000 people. I can understand that. That'll happen if you kind of tend to follow people pretty easily, and you're on a site for long enough. No one's been on Blue Sky long enough that they should be following more than 1,000 people. No
I
one.
mean, if you follow everybody to Blue Sky, which a lot of people did.
Yeah, but even doing that, I wouldn't get that much. Not everybody moved over to Blue Sky. You know?
Yeah. There was one person who followed me on a message.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna message this person with like who's following. Oh, I can't even fucking DM them, but they're following me. I'm blocking them. Fuck off. Never mind. I don't need that. Get fucked. I don't care if you actually like take photographs or make music or whatever. I'm not gonna fuck you. I'm sick of this. I'm not gonna fuck you because you followed me.
I might.
I won't. Unless they are cool and they followed me for a clear reason. Like, I don't even mean like, oh, they followed me without liking a single post. I've seen people follow me, haven't interacted with a single post. I look at their account and I go, oh, that's a real person, and they just must have followed me for normal reasons. You know? Like, I think just the other day that happened. It was someone who didn't interact with a single post. I click it just going, oh, is this another bot? And I go, oh no, that's just a normal person. They follow a lot of people, but they seem normal. Actually, there's some people following 1,000 people where I think it is just, they did just make an effort to go, I'm going to follow, just gotta, fill my timeline. Just, there's a line. There's a line to be rode there.
I'm on a few like Stelda lists too, which gets me
Really?
a lot of people like that.
That can be dangerous. I'm not on any of those. I don't know why it would be.
Well, I specifically replied to people who were like, hey, well, I'm putting a list together, and I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay, but I don't know. I just think finding people that way just doesn't seem natural. It doesn't make sense unless it's like a very small list of like, hey, here's everyone in this group. And you're like, I like that group. This makes it easy. One click.
Yeah, I don't really use them, but I guess if other people do, then whatever.
Yeah, it's just like, well, you're on a list with 1,000 people, and like, you don't know if any of them are going to be what you actually like. You're just doing it arbitrarily to meet some like quota you feel like you have to meet rather than seeking out something you enjoy.
Kevin hates my success.
No. More people should follow me, but it shouldn't be bots. That's what I think. I'd like that.
Chad, if you haven't noticed, I like to throw Kevin under the bus a lot.
Yeah, only you like to do this.
Yeah.
I love when chat doesn't get slow for a while, and you say that, and I look at chat, the most recent messages are people going, yeah, yo, neat, that's pretty sick. That is pretty cool, I'll admit.
I love
and I like to pretend it's what you just said. Oh.
But don't drop. Ooh.
I'm glad that Faiz clicked with you so much.
No, I'm clicking Faiz together in pieces.
I feel like I have an excellent track record now for saying this is the blank one. Like Faiz is the JD one. Mechanical Violator Hokkaido is the Courtney one.
Yeah.
Now, purely going off aesthetics, Kamen Rider Kiva I feel like is the Eclipse one. And I'm mostly basing that on the opening, which is weird. And I don't know anything about the show, it could suck shit. But, JD, if you goggle a picture of Kamen Rider Kiva, do you agree with my initial assessment that this is probably the Eclipse one?
Kamen Rider what?
Kiva.
I can't. Because I can't reach my keyboard right now.
Okay. It's the one where It's the
showing me
one
which
where
piece
the
to pick.
opening. It's the one where the opening is a bunch of people grabbing a violin and like walking through rose petals and shit, and then they take off with a fucking hog.
I mean, just looking at that doesn't really tell me much.
No.
That's
It's
not
just
like
this-
fucked up enough to look like a you said Eclipse.
You're right. Well, I will say the transformation is cool because he grabs the bat. The bat is like his little buddy, I think, and he grabs it. He like puts it to his like arm where it bites him and starts like making his veins pop, and then he sticks it in the belt to complete the transformation.
That is pretty Eclipse.
Also,
But
when he does a rider kick, the wings on his leg unfold.
Like Nemo.
Also, he has a giant dragon castle for some reason. I don't know what the fuck is up with it. I've seen the toy and like it's at the end of the opening. He's like doing like a like kickstand on like a Digimon. It's like a big castle with a dragon growing out of it that's walking around. It's some stupid CGI shit.
It's his friend. It's his buddy.
It must be his friend. I also think this one's notable. This might be the only commoner that rides like a full-on like hog. Like it's not like a cool, sleek sports bike. It's like a biker's motorcycle, like some like a Harley Davidson type thing, which is interesting. He rides hog.
We already established that at least one of the Pulson rides hog.
There's a lot of riders who definitely ride hog, but they're too cowardly to let them do it. Wait a minute, hold on. I actually showed Eclipse that one, but I didn't get a response to if I was correct that this feels like the You know, this could have been the JD one if Faiz wasn't literally like phone based, like tech based. This one also kind of has, in a way, the colors.
I
Not
hate
quite,
his cone
but-
head.
You do? It's
Yeah.
not really a cone. It like if you look at it from the side, it's like here's like
I
a
hate his-
toy.
Rhinoceros home.
Okay, that's fair. I haven't seen this one, but I've been interested. It seems like it's probably cool. You know, using cards and shit.
Yeah. He does kind of have like the eye things that I have a little bit.
Also, I think that the designs, like the heart, right? Because they're like, you know, playing card themed in that one. The like four main riders. Remember Chalice, I guess, is his name. I think that's an incredible design. Like this one fucks like incredibly, like holy shit. You know? That's a tiny picture. I didn't realize. I think I keep listing all these guys going, this one's that friend one. I've never said what the Caro Rider is, and it doesn't matter if it's my favorite. It just means it is the Caro Rider. It's the one. I think this is the Caro one, and I think I'm right that Amazon is the Caro one.
I can see it. That is just like a Kappa.
Here's a better. He's not a Kappa. He's like
It's
a
just a
weird
Koopa.
piranha. He's like a piranha thing. He's like He's like the first to not fully bug one because he's like a weird lizard thing, and he does cool gore murder. He fucks people up and stabs them in the eye, and like I don't even think his monsters blow up. I think they just foam and bleed to death after he like cuts them apart. And the opening song says shit like, if it's for justice, he will become a demon. And he's a wild man who was raised by humans. So it doesn't make sense. It's like if Tarzan, instead of getting found by gorillas, was found by a village, and then he was still like that. It doesn't make any sense. Because this dude was like dropped in the Amazon rainforest, but then he was found by a village who raised him. And they had like advanced like science and medicine and everything. But then he's like, Amazon, Tomodachi. He's scared of motorcycles.
But does he still ride one?
He has to learn to save like a kid. He comes around when like it's kind of fun having a Kamen Rider who like when it's like, all right, I made a motorcycle for you because you're the new Kamen Rider, and he's like, ugh, don't like that, no. But then like there's an emergency and like a kid is in trouble and it's like, gotta learn so you can get there in time. Also, it's also a series that has an actual friendly monster that I really enjoy. He hangs out a lot with Mole Beastman, who he befriends. I like this guy. This dude's a buddy. He's got a funny voice.
That's horrible looking.
He's a mole.
I
Be
wouldn't
nice
be
to
friends
him.
with a mole.
What if this guy, for failing to kill you, was tied up by his comrades and left to like die of exposure?
Good.
And you found him like that, completely defeated. What would you not show pity?
I do like the Superman thing of like hold a pitcher of water over him and not give him any.
No. I'd help him. He's a friend. He makes funny noises. What's the noise he makes? He has a beautiful heart. Oh, he's in 16 episodes. Shit, that's way more than I remembered.
Fuck.
Man, I should read Kamen Rider Spirits. It seems fucking sick. Oh shit, he's got the same voice actor as the first ever monster in Kamen Rider.
This one went together way easier than the other one. Now that I know that I can actually just push that down.
Oh shit! He's the first ever monster in Kamen Rider who became a good guy. Like, ever. That's actually huge.
This isn't showing me the piece that I need, so I guess I'm just gonna have to look at the thing and get it. Like, they forgot to put the number on one of these. They told me to get the E, but they didn't tell me which one this one is.
Chat, what's your favorite Kamen Rider?
I think my chat doesn't know a lot about Kamen Rider. This is probably
Chat.
the most that they've heard about Kamen Rider.
Chat, what's your favorite Kamen Rider? Tell me now. Who is Ghoster? Spelled like toaster with a G. This guy's crazy. Fuck off. I don't care. What? Get out of here.
This is chat's exposure to like being friends with Kero. It's like one of those like, what if you were on a date with so and so type videos.
You look great. What's your favorite Kamen Rider? So cool that we're here at this themed restaurant.
Kamen
Can you
Rider
believe
themed
this
restaurant?
Can you believe this is the same one where Godai Yusuke ate salt during what could have been an ad-lib in Kamen Rider Kuga here at Eddie's kitchen?
Fuck. I didn't mean to twist that. Ugh.
I'm just saying, they got Kamen Rider shit on Tubi now. It's easier than ever. Although they only have like... I think they might only have 2 good series, and one of them is subbed in a way that fucks it up. But that's still pretty good. Yeah. You can have it all. If you believe.
My Empire of Thought.
Yeah. Just like Mole Beastman. I can't stress enough that like Kamen Rider Amazon does shit like there's a part where he's untransformed fighting like a cat man, and he like grabs like those things you like stab letters onto when you're or like receipts, those spikes.
Yeah.
He just grabs one of those and he just like jams it in their eye, and it's extremely graphic and bloody. And in like a children's 70s show, it's sick.
I think he shouldn't do that.
I think he should. The guy was like part of an evil cult that's trying to like take his weird arm thing to like fuck up the world.
Oh, I see. I'm stupid. That's pointing. That's such a dumb way to do this. Hold on. This piece is this piece, but the arrow is pointing up. Why wouldn't they not just put this though and then point down? Bandai might be dumb.
They're pretty dumb. I hate it when instructions are stupid. They should always be good and helpful.
I think this is the first, actually, final, empty thingy.
Oh, like a runner?
Yeah.
Cool, you're all done with the red.
I think so, yeah. Fucking throw that in the garbage. That's upside down. It's gonna be so, like, covered in fingerprints by the time I'm done. I'm gonna have to, like, wash it off.
Happens. That happens.
It does. Okay, and then the knee.
Oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. I was gonna leave after I opened that last pack of cards. I forgot. I get too into hanging out. It's too good. They need to make a hanging out that sucks, but they haven't figured it out yet.
That's true. Well, I mean, I could make it suck. I could be mean to you. I mean, I was already kind of mean to you.
You were. It's fine. Are those the rubber ones? Like the rubber pieces?
These are the PCF, yeah.
You should just roll those. Just roll them out. It's so good.
I don't want to do that and then it have, like, snap in the middle by some freak accident.
No, but they're soft rubber, right? They're soft rubber.
But I also like snapping them.
That's true, but it feels so good to just roll them. Just roll them out. Try at least one. They're just like they're internal pieces. Just roll it.
Next PCF I get, I'll do that.
Just spin it around completely. It's great. I love doing that. I always do that first because you don't have to do anything with it. They're like soft rubber pieces that are never visible, so it's like, and also it gets them out clean.
I'm sure that most of these are like not visible. I'm getting progressively closer to the edge of my desk because this is all getting full of men. Man. Would you consider Faiz a man? Or is he a boy?
I don't remember how old the character's supposed to be because that show had like a fucking midway twist where it turned out like half the characters were like 15 years
like
old
12,
or something.
Yeah.
That was so strange, and that from that point on, it's like I have no context. I can't go off what the actors look like because the ages are all over the place in a way I haven't really seen a show do before.
Especially Snake Man, who's like we thought was like a middle-aged, and then
yeah, and then he's probably like 20 at the oldest. That's probably their idea of like he's the oldest looking one, so that means he's 20. If even that, he might be 19.
He's probably like 19. I think it's fair to say he's a man by the end of the show, but
yeah, they're all adults in the later shit. But
yeah, well, I'm just talking about like
The character of Takumi Inui is 18 years old in Faiz.
Okay, that makes sense.
The actor, fuck, I love looking at the picture of him. He looks so much better older. He looks so fucking good. He's so fucking hot. When did
Wait. Oh, Aeon is the red one. I'm stupid. I still think his, like, mid-series Held You change sucks.
I barely remember that.
Yeah, well, like, the first half of Faiz, the main guy has, like, a really good, like, 70s, 80s, like, flowing mane. And then halfway through, he gets, like, a Karen cut. It's very strange.
But then he gets the flowing hair back anytime he appears in anything else. I think that's just what that guy's hair looks like. He must have had another thing.
I'm pretty sure it's like a wig. It looks like a wig.
The flowing hair?
No, whenever it stops flowing.
Okay, so he was like 19 when he played that character.
Okay. I thought it turned out that he was like 13.
Oh my god, I forgot he plays the fucking leader of Shocker in one of the movies. They get like a human form for him. Or I guess it's a web. Who gives a shit? It's nothing. Next Faiz is kind of cool, but not nearly.
Which one was that?
That's the touchscreen smartphone one.
Oh, I don't know if he saw that.
You know, that's the thing he gets in Paradise Lost.
Oh, I thought he meant
that's
that like a show.
No. It's called Next Faiz.
I don't really like his.
It's fine, but it's not nearly as good. Like this, like
I like the simplicity of just basic form Faiz.
Yeah. Basic form Faiz, standing in the dark with his tubes lit up, holding his sword, is the coolest visual ever.
Yeah.
And blaster form is neat when he actually uses like the blade. I think it's annoying how every Kamen Rider has to have a sword and a gun and everything now, but I think Faiz just having those as like gadgets he uses is very good. And also the sword is really, really cool, so it's fine. You know, it looks like an organic addition to his stuff.
I mean, they did give him like a second sword too.
Yeah, but that's like the big upgrade. But it's also a jetpack, and it's a lot of things.
Yeah.
You know?
Did I do that? Every time I put these on, I feel like I'm doing them wrong.
Okay, I forgot that it's the Faiz pointer. The digital torchlight and pointing marker device SB-555L Faiz pointer is his rider kick thing.
Yeah.
It's also a flashlight, I guess. And never once do they use it as a, you know, a fucking... What the fuck is a trunk box? They keep saying the blaster thing is supposed to resemble a trunk box. That's not a thing. No, it's not a box! It doesn't look like anything!
I mean, it's like a square.
Yeah, but it's just a square. That just looks like the sword folded up. You know? That doesn't look like it's disguised as anything. That just looks like... I think it's silly to be like... You know...
I can see it being passed off as like a wallet type thing.
But it's the size of a briefcase.
Oh, you mean the big one? Oh.
Yeah, the final upgrade he gets.
Oh yeah, that's just a mechanism.
Yeah, the wiki's trying to claim that's supposed to resemble like a briefcase, and it's like, no, it has a handle. Like a briefcase. Yeah, but that's it. It just folds up like that. It has a handle in the middle of it. There's no space for anything to go in it.
I think in the universe of like the shit Smokebrain is making, maybe.
Wait, I think they mean for autovagine. Like it resembles a like a container that would be attached to the side of that. I could see
Oh,
that.
Yeah.
That I could give you.
Also,
I
welcome,
could
Tomas,
give
yeah,
it that.
welcome.
Hello.
But Autovagine doesn't really do much. So.
No, I can't even find a picture of it on Autovagine. What the fuck?
I can't believe it's called Autovagine.
Dude! You wanna know about Kamen Rider Faiz's parts?
Got nothing
Black
to do now.
Shell Met. The head is a reinforced helmet developed by SmartBrain. It has a thin layer made out of soul metal. A super metal with hardness close to a diamond. An impact absorption bag is installed inside. It also has the global feelers, which are the antenna. They communicate with the artificial satellites EagleSat and Hawkeye that support Kamen Rider Faiz's systems. They can collect information as well as download new programs. Extreme Nose! An olfactory organ that artificially creates a sense of smell 1,000,000 times more potent than humans. While its sensitivity can be freely adjusted, it typically has the same olfactory powers as a dog. Hey, he should have used this shit. This shouldn't have been stuff that just existed, like, on paper. This should have been in the show.
I think it would be very kind of lame if he used it too much, though.
Yeah, but I want to see him, like, connecting with the satellites. I want to see him using ultimate...
Wasn't there an attack that he did with, like, shows a satellite?
Maybe. I don't see a wiki page. Maybe. He also has Pinfall's sonar, which are his audio devices. They can hear a needle fall from 5 kilometers away. Extreme Regulator is the mouthpiece.
I'm imagining a scene where, like, they do a CGI sniff, and that being extremely lame.
Dude, he's got power fingers! The fingers. They have enough strength to break a 30cm steel plate, yet are delicate enough to operate the Faiz phone. Knee folders, flex bellows, power anklets, spin pad, soul foam. I love how much like shit they'll make up for the various parts just to stick in a magazine, and then the show won't ever acknowledge it at all. Whoa! Hold on. Like all rider gears, the Faiz armor manifests when the 5 driver generates photon blood. A glowing substance generates the soft soul foam suit, soul metal armor, and full metal lung chest armor via traveling through the red photon streams that end at the photon terminals of the gauntlets and power anklet greaves. I love that red shit is called photon blood.
That's kind of cool.
That rules. Dude, what does Kaiza have? I'm gonna look at Kaiza's and then I'm going to leave. I promise. Promise I will go to sleep. I will. Well, I'm gonna eat actually because I'm very hungry, even though it's late. Okay, where's Kaiza?
We might be done by the time you go to sleep.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, Kaiza's arsenal. Oh, they didn't give him nearly as much info. It's all the same shit. It's just like, oh, Kaiza pointer instead. They didn't go as crazy on him.
Does he have a different kind of blood?
No, I think it's still photon blood, probably. I mean, I'll double check.
Photon piss, because it's yellow?
Let me see. Yeah, it's still just photon blood. Hold on, I'm gonna look up Shoma and see what he's got. See if he's got a crazy list of like terms for his shit. Shoma is Gav.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't know
like the name of Delta, because who the fuck remembers who Delta is?
I wouldn't know it off the top of my head either. I'm on the wiki page. Okay, so he's got the Poppin' Gummy. Well, this is just. I'm gonna ignore the stuff for the forms. What the fuck? Okay, there's something called a granule. A granule. The will transmission organ. Strengthens cooperation with his kin, Gochizo. I'm assuming that's the gem in his forehead.
Could that be the thing with the fluid?
No, I think it could be actually, but for his case, I'm assuming that's like the jewel in his forehead that every rider has. Okay, calm body. He's got the calm body, which is the body, I guess. Poppin' Gummy lung. Oh, but these are just the No, because it's just the individual forms. That's not as fun. I want, like, the base... Maybe I could look at the base form. Hold on.
I think the stickle sheet just comes with a smoke brain stickle. I don't think that goes any well. I don't know what I want to do with that.
Oh shit, there's already like a special DVD out where he gets a ramen form. That's fun. I want to see that. Hmm. I can't even see his like base form without the mask on or anything.
Yeah.
Who's another? Maybe Kuga has funny stuff like that, but that might have been before they started going. Well, they probably did that for the old writers too. Yeah, hold on. Okay, let me see.
Oh, I didn't put this in yet. Oops.
I think Faiz might be a little bit of an outlier with how scientific he is. That he might not have like all the individual parts labeled, you know? You'd probably have to go back to like the first Kamen Rider or something for that.
Shit. "501's base form says Rain Beast.
0, okay, I'll do that. I don't really care about 01 except a jump to the sky turns into a rider kick. That's where my interest in 01 begins and ends. Because that shit goes hard. You've heard that, right? I feel like that was getting spread around when that show was airing.
Carol, you don't realize how little that stuff spreads around outside of its
I saw people who don't know shit about Rider talking about that. The part of the transformation jingle for the base form, like in 01, I think like every form, part of the jingle is just this like really flat Western voice saying like a phrase, and for the base form, which is just a grasshopper, it's like progrise, all this shit, saying all this shit, and then a jump to the sky turns to a rider kick as the end of the transformation thing. And that, I think that kicks ass. It's weird. Yeah, well, this isn't as funny. It's like Hopper mask, 01 signal, Hopper antenna, Hopper eyes. Okay, I do like Architector head. Hidden linker, Architector grab, Hopper breast.
Ayo?
But yeah, I don't know. I don't give a shit about 01. It's a new one that they made, and it doesn't look... I mean, some of the suits look kind of nice, but... You know. That's about it.
Carol only cares about Modern Kamen Rider if it has a hole.
You know, I'm gonna say yeah, because that means it's got flavor.
Carol loves the flavor of hole.
Yeah.
Good night, Mozzie. Have a good night.
Wait, hold on. Actually, that shit. What's the Dangerous Zombie call out? That one's the best. Dangerous Zombie has like a fucking insane transformation message. Why is it not just immediately on the page? Yeah, buckle up! Danger! Genocide! Death the crisis! Dangerous zombie! And then a zombie screech happens. Dangerous Zombie is like a perfect example of how Kamen Rider X-Aid is maybe the absolute most dog shit, one of the most dog shit shows I've ever seen. But the aesthetic for it is incredible because it has stuff like this. Like this guy. This is the cassette rider. I feel.
This goes around the back.
You'll agree. It's not the main guy, so it doesn't count, but it would be. Because it's like a fucked up zombie with like a green and pink neon toy on its waist. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Don't watch Kamen Rider XA, just look at the fun costumes and toys. That's my advice. It's a very incredibly bad show that has a slam dunk premise of video game theme, and then instead of using that to make fun monsters of the week, they fight the same guy for 30 episodes in a row, and it's fucking so boring. Anyway, it was fun hanging out with JD. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the Christmas episode. That's where that shit, like... I know that Dangerous Zombie debuts there and they kill one of the main characters, but, like... It doesn't matter if that's like, episode 5 of 30 of let's fight the same guy instead of cool monsters over and over again. Like, it's interesting that they did that on the Christmas episode. Like, I can give them that, but that's like episode 5 in a 20-episode run of the same shit over and over again that ruins the show. Anyway, goodbye.
Goodbye, Kara.
Have a good night. It was fun hanging out.
Good night.
I hope I didn't talk about Kamen Rider too much this time.
I think this is the most you've talked about Kamen Rider.
That's true, but in my defense, you're building one, so I'm
That's
allowed.
True.
Right, have a good night.
Kamen Rider talk, you can go follow Bumble.
Yeah. I can't wait to see your finished guy.
I'm pretty close, I just need to put the pieces together.
Open your eye for the next guy.
Yeah. That's what they said for the movie Free Guy. Anyway, good night, Kara. I'll give Kara a shout out since he was here for so long. Cal joined immediately after getting shouted out for the raid, so... I apologize for not putting every image he sent me on screen, but I hope you understand. Why would I do what? Marvel Rivals after this? Maybe, honestly. Fuck. This belt is so loose. There we go. His legs don't line up perfectly, which is a little annoying. I don't know if I need to push them in further, or what. No, post every image, because you won't saying the names of all of them, so I don't want chat to feel too left out by in the conversation, but... Oh, there we go. I think I showed all the ones that were, like, relevant. Okay. I don't like how loose these feel. I need to do the new events and rivals. I'm a little behind. Honestly, all jokes aside, Karu being able to like just info dump about stuff made it really easy to not have to keep chat entertained. So that's useful. Click? Or no click? Just mush? Okay. There he is! Push the legs in a little bit more. Okay, I was just gonna go to sleep with the tab open. It wouldn't be the first time people have done that to my streams. To my streams? With my streams. Yeah. Except now, we need to do... We need to do the weapons and stuff too, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and build the base. So that I can have him fucking standing while I do the accessories. I guess it just uses everything, right? I'm really glad this comes with its own base. with incredibly thick plastic. This might, like, actually dull my my clippos. I should probably get some God Hands. Same one. Okay, I guess I just need all of these out. But the thing is, I also need more stuff to build. I only have like one other gunpla that I have unbuilt right now. And it's not a big one, it's just a GM. Okay, this is 5. This is 6. And that's connected with 3. I don't know what makes God Hands good. Because every time I see people talking about them, like, yeah, if you're getting into model kit building, just get whatever. But also, if you have God Hands, then oh. I don't really know what that means at all. I guess they're just good. I don't know if they'll show up. I don't know if it's like built any different. I like this. Like this goes like this, and then this goes like that? That doesn't make sense. No, that goes like that. Like that? This is not a good this is not a good image. I mean, I could just sharpen these. I think it just goes like this. I assume that just goes like that. I don't know why they made the base clear. I guess so you don't notice it as much, but I think I would be fine with it not being that way. That just goes like that? That's not right. I guess you're meant to just take this apart, or does this actually bend? Okay, they don't bend, you just have to move it. So... And then that plugs into Yeah, that's stupid expensive. I guess if I really like make a career out of building these somehow, then I would maybe would invest in that. B14. B14 and B2. Maybe I should start doing like straight up reviews of these so I can get that good hobby money. That may or may not exist. I guess it's just kind of slots in. And that goes. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna have to think about this. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. No, this is gonna be like that. Is his tone on the Xbox? That's not true. He's a PlayStation guy. I don't know how to pose him quite yet. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know if he can T-pose. I don't think his arms go up that much. He can A-pose. I'm surprised that's not toppling over. That's actually hefty enough to hold him in place. It's not a good song to be playing this late at night. I'm realizing. His legs look a little strange, but just because I have a ball joint on them. I wish they would go in just a little tighter. I mean, I guess I could... If we're posing him, we might as well do the thing, right? D1 or D2? Which one do I take out? I do really like this material. I don't know how well it shows up on stream, but it's a really good transparent pink. Okay, these have to connect to the foot first. So that would be this one. I'm not exactly sure how it connects. That's not really how I thought it would... Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah. It aims with his toe. I guess it just kind of balances in though. so you can remove it easily. How does this go on then? Hold on. I guess he has to point the toe down and then... Well, it just came off. Maybe I connect this and then slide his leg in? It's not very conducive. Hold on. Okay, I don't think doing that's... Nope. I don't think doing that after is gonna work. Why does this keep coming off? Fucking... came off in a different point that time. Isn't there a guy in, like, My Hero Academia that kind of looks like this? I haven't seen it. You gotta do your funny vital kick. It's like your thing. Okay. Kind of. Kind of. Like, it's very loose on the foot. Fuck. Where does his arm go? Shit. Keep it together. Keep it together, Inui. Okay, this goes back, like that. The hand comes out. Kind of? Kind of? Well, it looks kind of strange enough. I'm gonna have to adjust the, I'm gonna have to adjust it. The idea is, though, he can kind of do it. The bases are connectable. Figurize effect, ground effect sold separately. I don't know what that means. I guess you can get other stuff that connects to the base. Let me see what time it is. It's 3 a.m. I'll probably do the accessory stuff on my own. I feel like we did the main stuff, so I feel like we can probably go ahead and call it a night. if that's okay with y'all. But at the very least, the boy is done. Ish. Can I, like, do this? There we go. The pose is not great. I needed more practice posing him. Ugh. I'm glad to finally have him done. Now I need to find a place to put him. Let me get some of this stuff put away for now. He has a little hand and stuff too. Like I'm gonna have to get into. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some like actual photos, which I did for the previous build. I'm gonna. I could move my camera, but I don't want y'all to see my dirty, nasty room right now. So I'll just take some actual photos when I can. Ugh. Thank you all for hanging out for so long. As always, I wanna keep doing this. I wanna keep doing model kit streams, so I'm gonna have to get some more. Like I said, if you like this kind of thing and you want to see more of it, either you can buy me shit on Throne, or you can just give me money. I can buy some stuff. All that stuff should be linked somewhere on my Twitch. Yeah, or you can do that. Some stuff on there might be either pre-order or out of stock. I haven't checked it in like a few weeks. Y'all know how it is with model kit stuff. That shit goes. That shit goes away really fast. But I have all kinds of stuff on there. I have some like hexagil stuff that looked cool. I have some like women. I have some, what is that? One of those like Bishoujo whatevers. There's a bunch of stuff on there. Stuff that just looks fun. You can also recommend me gifts on there if you want to. You know what I mean. What are they called? Korobukuya Sosai Shoujo Teien. Which a lot of those might be. A lot of stuff looks out of stock. I'm seeing. Faiz is kind of a babe, to some. Ugh. Also, if you're new here, which we had quite a few new people, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and sometimes Sundays. I'm not going to be here next week, but I will be here for Thursday at least, where we'll probably play some more Midnight Suns. And then I will be back probably the 26th? Probably. In the meantime, you can follow me on Blue Sky. I technically have a Twitter. I don't really use it much now, but I'm on Blue Sky. I'm on Tumblr. I'm on YouTube. I have VODs on YouTube. If you want to find me, I'm just going to do this myself and type in that. You can find me in most places on there. I do need to update that. I don't think Blue Sky's on there yet, but you can find me. Thank you, Chrono Drago, for the follow. You're coming in just a little too late. unfortunately. Faiz is complete, mostly. But there's going to be like a 9-hour VOD that you can watch of us building this. I'm gonna see if anyone is online to raid. It might be a little too late. We might only have, like, automated channels online to raid right now. Oh no, we got some people. Maybe, if I can find... Hold on. I'm working with, like, one less model than I usually have, so I gotta do some stuff. Do we want to raid a big VTuber? Or do we want to raid, Muscle Goals 88? Usually when it says, like, Muscle Goals 88 is the only place that's online. Which is, if you aren't aware, is a Japanese ball that is, run by strong women. Actually, hold on. Let's see who else is on this category. Let's see if anybody else is building stuff. I'm going to narrow by VTuber. It is me and one other person who is under the VTuber category. Are they okay? Let me do a quick vibe check. The vibes aren't bad, but they're not good enough. So, you know what I mean? I don't see a, like, don't be a bigot rule. So that's maybe not... Which you think, you know, well, of course that's a given, but a lot of the time it isn't. So you gotta double check on Twitch. You gotta be cautious. Okay, we'll just trade somebody. Actually, what's going on? What's going on in the old-timey computer show? It's always tough at the end of stream. There's people here, so I don't wanna waste my raid, you know? about this? This person has been recommended to raid a few times, and we have already, but I know that they'll chill. So we're gonna raid Code Channel, who's playing Cave Story. Again, I want to thank you all again for coming. I want to thank Chrono Drago for the follow, Neko Bun for the raid, Mozzie for the bits, Mozzie for the raid, Karo Kobumble for the raid and hanging out, Meropi Cow? Now we were talking about how to pronounce it, now I forgot. For the raid and hanging out on stream. Thank you, Meet Zad for the follow and raid. Thank you, Rain Beast, for the follow and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Mozzie for the bits. I think that's it. Wait, no, She-Bogle for the follow. I think I already said that. That was last stream. And thank you everybody who just came in and hung out and watched stream. I really appreciate it. Have made the stream a good, fun time. Again, I'll be back Thursday, and then we'll be gone for a week, and then be back. So, I'll see y'all when I see ya.